I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have a last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have a last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say, before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have a last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have a last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it tomorrow. So I stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no, you wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it tomorrow. So I stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Yeah, I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hit, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. And if you need me, there's no use in playing games. No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me, baby. Ooh, yeah. Sweat on me, baby. Ooh, I wanna make you sweat on me, on me.
Well, hey there. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in today. Thanks for putting in a couple of wows in at wow time. Wow, this is a nice little freeware airport. I'm kind of just focusing on this little area right here because I was really surprised at the detail. Anyway, hop in your airplane. Flying time. Well, hello there. Welcome aboard the 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. Thank you. Happy Saturday to you. I hope your weekend's going really good. This was a freeware airport. I put a link to this over on Discord. If you need it, let me know. It's at flightsim.to, but they did a really nice job on this freeware scenery here. So, like I said, I was really kind of blown away. There's a lot of detail, especially inside the buildings. The buildings inside, they modeled the terminal. And again, total freeware airport. So I thought, wow, this is really pretty good. Nikki is here. Highlight Flyer. Welcome aboard. Flyer Studios. DCA. There was really good ATC yesterday for sure. T-Bird is here with all sorts of Christmas emotes. Yeah, it is the holiday season. Starting to feel a little bit of that out there. Of course, all I have to look outside is see the rain and snow. And that kind of gets you a little bit into the holiday spirit, unless you grew up in the Southern Hemisphere and stuff. So, yeah, definitely getting in the holiday spirit. And those emotes kind of make it a little more fun, don't they, T-Bird? Hey, Wolfie, welcome aboard. I think you just became a 00 over on YouTube, didn't you? There's still a couple of things. I think that I'm breaking the bot, and I don't know how to fix it, so... we're still figuring stuff out with all of that. But, Wolfie, thank you for the great support. Yeah, that's right. Now, if you are on Patreon and you're wondering, yes, we're going to be moving that over to channel memberships on YouTube. You can move anytime you want to from here on out because you're not going to miss anything on Patreon. So don't worry if you cancel your membership today, that's fine. You'll still see the videos on Patreon up until the end of the month. And then everything moves over to YouTube. But I'm also putting the videos on YouTube as well, too, for channel members. So you're not going to miss out anything. And if you cancel it today, don't worry about that. Patreon has been great, but I think that the YouTube's going to be a little bit better. And more people will have access to that, too, because not everybody can use Patreon. So there you go. JSG Droid is back with us, flying Ryanair 1959. Glad they you got your flight number. And all. Wolfie moved over. That's right. So you don't have to worry. You can do it anytime. Feels like just yesterday we were showing last winter's weather. I know, G, it is. Well, I kind of feel like the way the world is and stuff like that. The way the world has kind of been lately, time has been accelerated. And I've read a couple of stories from, psychologists and stuff that said when you are in increased times of anxiety, the clock kind of speeds up. I'm not doing justice to that, and I'm not a doctor. I shouldn't talk like that. But so if you feel like, just yesterday we were looking at winter weather, whatever happened to summer, right? YouTube is popping off. Is there something wrong with the YouTube feed? Have I screwed that up today? JSG Droid is over there too. Yeah, so that should be there. Let's see. Does everything look okay over on YouTube? Looks okay from my end, so I hope it's okay. Infamous Triumph, welcome aboard. JSG Droid, thank you for moving there. And 1 week until Fly and See Santa. Yep. Oh, there's increase. Yeah, it is. It is. It's growing a little bit. So, shall we get going? We do have an Elite Wings event today. So we've got to keep an eye on our departure time. So 2043 Zulu is our departure time. So we got to get this thing going, and we may have to abandon the flight for Elite Wings. So let's hop into the cockpit and get everything turned on, okay? And get this going. System page. Be sure on the system page with this airplane that on the panel style, that you've got the correct units of measurement. So metric system. Make sure that you're set, properly for that. Hi, Martin. Welcome in. Coney is here. Everything is okay for Coney. Okay, so it looks good to you. Thank you. Scott Vars, welcome. Techno Gamer Family just followed the channel. Hi, Techno Gamer Family. Welcome aboard. Hang on. Let me try. That might be a problem. Okay, I think maybe that was also alerts there. Okay, autopilot back. Let's get the airplane going. Ground support. We need nose gear, left gear, right gear, and power, and set it and go back. I use pushback helper. Hey, Thalo, welcome. I use helper to get the jetway out to the airplane. So that's a good thing. Kaisor is back here. So, okay, we're getting a jetway. Let's go ahead and turn power on. This airplane does have Boris sound, so it's a really good sounding airplane too when you turn the sounds on. Okay, ground power. Got that. There is GSX here. Lately, I've been using GSX just for pushback lately. Sometimes the boarding takes a little bit too long. Hi, Dad. Game time. Welcome back. Aviator, welcome aboard. Did the title not update on YouTube? Let's see. I can do a fast one. Yeah, I think Polyat said that I broke the bot, and I thought I turned it back on today, but apparently I didn't, and that should fix. Okay, there should be a title there, so we'll see how that works. Tora Heffelon. Did I say even that close to right? I don't think I did, but welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. And let's see, we turn on windshield heaters while we're here at the gate. And the airplane's kind of coming to life. Let's do cabin utilities and in-flight entertainment. And then we also turn this to heading and status and nav and nav. Get that thing going. Come on down here, FMC. Navigation data is groovy. Airport, we are in Vilnius. EYVI. I can't see it. Let's turn on some lighting here. EYVI. EYVI. Here we go. There we go. There's a little lighting. Now we should see. Yep, now we can see the letters. EYVI. And we are at gate 48. And go to page 2. The GPS should give us a latitude and longitude. And there we go. How did we do? Oh, the Mad Dog. It's a great airplane. It is. I don't fly it nearly enough to be able to fly it well. So I kind of suck at it. But it's a cool airplane. It really is. And it also just got a nice update. And we heard in chat yesterday that the developer Leonardo is about ready to do yet another big update and facelift for Flight Sim 2024 on the Leonardo. So the Mad Dog's going to get even better. I'm really excited about that. Okay. We are a Ryanair RYR 441. And our route looks good. Activate it and execute it. Come on over here. I'm a little worried about today's flight for my departure time. I'm not sure that we're gonna be able to complete this flight because of first wings. So I'm a little worried about that. Everything looks good there. Runway 919 is good. So 118205. 118205. Hopefully we could make it, but I don't think I'm fast enough. There we go. 118205. Loviz. Hi, Loviz. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. 118205. Turn the radio on. Radio is on. I turned on the Katie Pilot app before we started, I remember. It is Kaiser. It is. Spy hat. We need a Boeing hat. We need a Boeing hat all day today. I think we're not in an Airbus once today. We're not going to need that, the Airbus hat. You're going to meet us there. See you in Mexico.
Initial climb is 900 and confirm our squawk is 60.
Okay, that looks really good.
1959, your back is correct, and squawk is 6036.
Roger that, and do you want to call for push or for taxi?
Hi, Larson. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, Larson. I saw J.U. Rogers is back in chat, too. Welcome back to you. I know you've been busy doing some other stuff in the real world lately. Agent AGR Igor Moldova? Did I say that right? A new subscriber on YouTube. Hi, welcome aboard. All right. Vilnius Tower, very good evening from Ryanair 441. We're a 737 MAX at gate 48. Information Delta is aboard, requesting clearance to Kyiv.
Ryanair 441, Vilnius Tower, good day. Information Delta is current. Gets destination via 500 route, Passi 1 Bravo departure out of runway 19er. Climb in the street flight level 90, says KOAK 2252.
Ryanair 441, we are clear to Kyiv off of runway 19 off the upside 1 Bravo departure, then flight plan route. Climb and maintain flight level 509, and our squawk is 2251 for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441 negative, climb initially to flight level 90 and squawk 2252.
Let's try those numbers again. Ryanair 441, we are cleared to flight level 90, and our squawk is 2252.
Ryanair 441, read back correct.
Thank you so much, Ryanair 441. Okay. I apparently need to clean the wax out of my ears. Argo Moldova, that's what it is. Hi, Argo Moldova. Larnaca Control today. You are in Larnaca from real life. Argo Moldova, a real life tower controller. Thanks for coming in today. How's everything in your real world control tower?
We have had a problem with the pushback.
Real G, good to see you. Posted a picture. I will look for that. Let me get the airplane out of here so that we can make our next flight. George, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Okay, let's go ahead and get our flight plan in. So departure and arrival. Departure is flight level is 19, and it's UPSA 1 Bravo departure, and there we go. Back on in. The last time I checked in Kyiv, runway 18 left. This is going to be the Sierra Lima Victor 2 uniform arrival. The 2 uniform arrival there and engage there. That looks really good. I'm going to turn on a fuel pump and get an APU running. There we go. Real G, welcome aboard. It's in the media corner. I will remember to look there. Real G currently is flying EGKK. But yeah, Argo Moldova, thank you for coming in. I hope everything's good at your tower today. And let's do route and performance in it. All right, we're going to flight level 380. That is correct. Our cruise winds today. Cruise winds are 220 at 17, 220 at 17 knots. Our ISA temperature deviation today is minus 007. That's cold temperature. Temperature deviation. Reserves 2.4. And that looks good. Now let's come over and load the airplane. Danny VDW, welcome in, Danny. We are just getting going, departing Vilnius to Kyiv. And let's come over and do weight and balance. A very heavy topic. 178 passengers today. 178. Good. Cargo is 3.6. 3.6 divided by 2 is 1,800 in the front and 1,800. These are all kilograms. Nope, nope, nope. Just 1.8. There we go. And that should have given us a 0 fuel weights on the front part of the flight plan right over here. 0 fuel weight should be 64.2, and it gave us 64.4. That's close enough. So 64.4. I usually put this in the scratch pad now. 64.4, and then I just leave it there for a second. And now we're going to do fuel. Block fuel is 7321. So total fuel 7321. Taxi fuel is 143. Trip fuel is 3623. 3623. Make sure we are below our maximum takeoff rate. We are. Maximum is 82.1. We're at 71.6. So that looks really good. So let's set the payload. Passengers are loaded. Set the fuel. Fuel is loaded. Let's complete the loading process, and we're good. Now we can come over here and remember that 64.4, put it in 0 fuel weight. And now that we've got the fuel loaded, that does all the rest of the numbers that we need. So we can then import this data back in, but it doesn't handle the weather part of it very well. So you need the ATIS up to be able to do this. Wind right now is 160 at 13. It is in meters per second. I just put in 13 knots and I cheat a little bit there. I shouldn't, but I do, because there just isn't time. Let's see, temperature is 2 degrees Celsius. Remember, you need the C. And the altimeter here in Vilnius is 1018. 1018. When you remember that, go ahead and put 1018 into the airplane. That way you don't have to look it up again. Come over here, take off. We're going to go -2. Flap configs 5. Air conditioning is on. Anti-ice is going to be on engine, and calculate. Not work. Good. Let's do flaps 1. Calculate. Didn't like that one. How about takeoff -1? Flaps 5. Calculate. Hey, okay, we could use that one, so that works. So it's going to derate to -1 and 30 degrees Celsius. Takeoff limits. Derate -1. 30 degrees is our selected temperature, and takeoff. We selected flaps 5. The trim center of gravity is 23.3. 5, 23.3, and that's good. Set the trim for us, which is great. We do have an APU up and running, so let's get the bleed on, and let's get packs on so that we can make the cabin comfy for our customers, because we care about the comfort of our passengers. 145, 146, 153. 145, 146, 153. Did I do those right? 145, 146, and 153. We did. So 153 goes up here. 153. And there we go. Our initial climb clearance was 9,000 feet, flight level 90. Flight level 90. Our departure heading on the runway here in Vilnius is going to be, it's runway 19, so 194 degrees. Always at the opposite end, right? You could try this, www. Ryanair 73. Oh, that's Ryanair SOP. I always get pretty soppy about those kinds of things. I don't know about you. Yep, let's turn it into a joke. We haven't had enough of those yet, right? Menu. All of that is clear. Systems page and ground support. It's almost time to go. We got. Let's do our squawk code. Hello, November 321. And let's get up in the air, and then we'll catch up. 2262. 2262. Looking good. EYVI approach is 120.705. 120.705. We got tower over here. That looks good. Let's get the radio back on. And we need to get pushback helper to release the jetway. There goes the jetway. JSG droid has already pushed back and started. Okay, all of that looks really good. Flight management system, progress over there, looks great, tastes great, less filling. Door just closed. Let's go and get the 2 hydraulic pumps on, and seatbelts can go on too. I think that says 4 minutes left to go, or 004 is the heading. Nope, I think we're all aligned. I think we're ready to go. All right, let's go ahead and kick in the APU generators. Disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. I'm going to also pull the left and right shocks. And then I'll check and make sure that my parking brakes are on. That's probably backwards. I should probably look at the parking brakes and then just pull them all, right? And now let's try and have GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Oh my gosh, let's use GSX's choice. The airline that must not be named was listed. 2252. Do I not know my squawk? Kaiser, did I screw up the squawk? 2252, not 62.
Hello, Captain.
2252. I do not know how to squawk. Thank you for squawking loudly. Hi, Pratt PT. Welcome, welcome. I will hydrate momentarily. Cool.
Vilnius Tower, Ryanair 1959 Rio, ready to taxi.
Ryanair 1959.
Happy dinner time, Sunjammer.
Point on runway 19 via Lima.
Coney,
November,
yes I am.
Foxtrot, Zulu.
Yes I am. That's actually, part of the reason. Technically, they don't have air service coming into Kyiv, like we're about ready to fly. This is a special kind of a VATSIM event that they do every now and then.
Endeavor
But yeah, there's no air service like this.
Taxi to holding point runway 19 via right on Lima, India, Foxtrot and Zulu.
Yep, and that's why we wanted to make sure that we had that we have the emote too. We've got the blue and yellow flag emote here. Sunjammer had simple beef and ale pie with ale gravy. So basically, it was a beef pie and made with what, like Newcastle ale? Is that the kind of ale that you're talking about? Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
I haven't turned on my beacon yet because we don't have clearance to go.
Blue scan,
What kind of delivery have you got today, Kuyart? Food? You can't beat a good steak and ale pie. It's some sort of an ale that's made in Burton. Is it Richard Burton? Richard Burton? All right. I think we're almost ready to go. Check the latest Vilnius ATIS. Information Delta remains current. Burton on Trent.
Hold position.
Hold position, Giant 335.
Oh, it could be Tim Burton, not Richard Burton. Broadsword calling Danny Boy. Oh, what a great name for Richard Burton Ale. Broadsword. Broadsword Ale. That would be perfect for Richard Burton Ale. Hey, Ernesto. Ernesto, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Vilnius Tower, hello again from Ryanair 441. Requesting push and start from stand 48 with information Delta.
Ryanair 1959, hold short of India. Give way to the traffic taxiing from your left onto Foxtrot and continue taxi after that.
We're holding short at India, we're giving way to the traffic on our left, and we'll continue taxi after the traffic taxi.
Previous station calling, say again.
Vilnius Tower, hello again from Ryanair 441. We're at stand 48. Information Delta remains aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Ryanair 441, push and start is approved. QNH 1018 facing east.
Push and start will be facing east for Ryanair 441. Parking brakes are off. Beacon is going on.
Commence
Eamon. Eamon Hader, I don't know if I said your name right. Welcome in, Eamon. Good to see you. GT Boy, beer cheers. Paul, Queart, are you talking about the new electronic flight bag for this airplane? It looks like it's going to be really nice. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the update is going to be for this airplane. I mean, this airplane has been our Boeing 737, you know, while PMDG's been getting theirs ready to go. So really excited about that coming out. Hi, Madi. Good evening to you. Fuel pumps going on. Packs off. Ground start engine number 1. Let's just go flip the switch and listen to the startup sounds. Irby's got spicy pizza and spicy wings. Wow, Irby, that sounds good.
Set parking brakes.
Air France 36 Victor, Vilnius Tower, good evening, continue approach.
Guten Abend, Benjamin. It looked like, when I was looking at the weather, it looks like it's a very pleasant night in Germany tonight. Queart says that the exterior model, the exterior model on this thing's already pretty amazing, I think. The engines come apart,
Unlocking gear.
I assume for maintenance and not while we're flying around, right? That would be bad. T-Bird, thank you for keeping the holiday spirit going there. I am starting to get excited about the holidays this year.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Got a good start on engine 1.
Left is clear.
Starting engine
Right
number
is clear.
2. Starting 2. Madi says it's frosty in Kyiv tonight. Good, maintenance.
Baltic 6 KOAK, welcome to Vilnius, taxi to stand 49er via Foxtrot Lima. Taxi to stand for...
Hey, look at my gear pin. See, I pulled my gear pin out. I'm going to wave to you now. Have a groovy day.
I will give you another stand to taxi to stand 26 via Foxtrot and November. Taxi to stand 26 via Foxtrot, November.
Actually, it's not in a camera. It's not in a camera zone. It usually goes over there, that way, on the other side of the table, so I can kind of see it, and it's in my window. So it's not something that you see in the shot. Hi, Captain Chris. Welcome aboard. Flaps 5. Packs back on. Engine generators. Isolation switch. APU bleed. Yaw dampers. Generator 1 monitoring. APU off. Continuous restart for takeoff. Everything looks good there. I think it's almost time to go. Almost. We got to get a taxi clearance now. Vilnius Tower, hello there from Ryanair 441. We pushed straight back from gate 48. Looks like GSX didn't spin us around to face east, though. We could easily make the turn. Requesting taxi.
Roger, then taxi to holding for runway 19 via Mike, India, and Foxtrot.
Holding point runway 19er will taxi via Mike, India, and Foxtrot for Ryanair 441. Okay, let's make sure we do it right. So out here, there's Mike. There's India. Where is Foxtrot? So Mike, India. There's Foxtrot there. Mike and India. Okay, so what we would do is we're going to make a right turn. So come out here, Mike, right turn, left turn. I think I can handle that without screwing it up too bad. Shall we give it a shot? Here we go. And taxi light. Cabin call. Turn off GSX. Parking brakes.
Giant 335, started 160 degrees at 13 knots, runway 19er, cleared for takeoff after departure contact approach.
There's weather radar coming to the iFly too.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19er, Giant 335.
Got to get us going here a little bit. Got a couple of big, very big airplanes over there. Okay, that's got to be Mike over there. Yeah, because there's stand 24. Eric Berg is back in chat. Hi, Eric. Welcome, welcome. Just getting out here. Our Ryanair is moving along just fine.
Vilnius Tower, Norwind 447, establish IRS 1.
Welcome aboard, Light Flyer. This airplane is actually really well done.
Tower, good evening. Continue approach. Number 1.
Continue number 1, Norwind 447.
Hello, Airbus. I think that one just arrived because there's no landing gear. This one does. I do have the Boris audio on this airplane. No, wait, it comes with it. I think Boris audio comes with this. Anybody coming over here? No.
447, surface 22 degrees at 13 knots, runway 19 at get to land. Course pick turbulence from departing Boeing 747.
That's right. Boris comes as standard, but if you want Natasha, you have to pay extra.
Euro 75, ready for push.
And then there's a third package that you can pay for, and that's the Moose and Squirrel package.
Stand by for push, brake, Endeavour 3861, behind arriving traffic, Airbus 8321.
And that's probably entirely too much bullwinkle for you this early in the morning, right?
Euro 75, person start is approved, QNH 1018, facing west.
Facing west, person start approved, QNH 1018, Euro 75.
Irvi wants to know about a chipmunk package. Okay, current time, it is 18:34. We might just barely make this flight. We might barely just make this one for our departure time. But we're probably going to have to plan the next flight en route. Queart says that it also supports GSX Pro. Captain Chris says use Suno AI. Lehman No More. Did I say Lehman No More? Did I say that right? Welcome, welcome.
Facing to Raleigh, yeah?
Say again, Euro 75.
Euro 75, confirm that west is facing to the runway.
I affirm it's facing west.
I tried to do very little stress. I saved the stress for my actual flying.
Copy that.
I hope that they add the LIDO charts. I think we heard that PMDG isn't, which is too bad. But I do hope that they add the LIDO charts for here in this one. That'll probably kind of influence my decision to fly this one. Manifee's doing a nice flight today.
0785 confirms KOAK 0515.
0515.
Queart is checking in from Vancouver today. Everything's good to go up there. Auto throttles are armed.
And there are three
Is a
one,
VNAV,
seven,
LNAV
46,
departure, but that is not going to work
runway
until we
19,
turn on our
take
flight
off.
directors.
Departure contact approach on 120.705.
Frankie Doo is back in chat. Beer cheers, Frankie Doo. Thank you for coming by today.
Northern,
What
447,
is the upgrade that Navigraph just
then number
announced?
7 via Foxtrot,
I think the
India, Juliet.
upgrade, Nikki, for that
Taxi
was
to stand 7 via
VFR
Foxtrot,
charts.
India, Juliet, Norwin 447.
I think it was VFR stuff. But I didn't pay attention because the notification came through Navigraph when I was trying to do the morning video, so I kind of clicked past it so I could get the video done.
Northern 447. I have a
You
new
will not, Manaphy will not
taxi,
be here because of the sex championship game.
and,
Oh, not sex,
via
SEC.
Foxtrot, India,
Sorry.
Stand
Wolfie
via
says yes,
Foxtrot,
it is
India,
indeed
Mike,
VFR
Norwin
charts.
447.
And it's pretty cool. I should look at that. I'm doing all my steering with rudder pedals in this one because the nose wheel tiller has just become unusable. And I've got to go and turn that off in the Airbus too. I just misread that a little bit. Sorry. I know, yesterday it was all about pro bono legal work and me turning that into a silly joke. And now all of a sudden, yep, clearly my brain just goes in the wrong directions, doesn't it? Let's see here. We need to do airport data traffic.
Surface wind.
There goes JSG Droid.
Runway 19 clear for takeoff. After departure, contact approach on 120.705.
When airborne, contact approach at 120.705 and soon take off on runway 19. Flyer 19, lots of 19.
It is a direction.
Ryanair 441, line up and wait runway 19 behind the departing traffic.
Behind departing traffic, line up and wait. Runway 19, Ryanair 441. Strobes. There goes JSG Droid.
Euro 5,
Euro 785.
Squawking
I
Terra.
able to make a 90-degree turn to the right onto taxiway India.
Either able.
Roger, then stand by for taxi Euro 785.
Lights. Final cabin call. I think we're ready to fly. It's airplane time. This airplane is actually just fine, really, the way it is. The only, I mean, this is really replacing the EFB with something that's more usable. You know, that we're all used to in the other airplanes. And at that point, I'd say this airplane's perfect. Be great if we could get it so that it automatically would, not automatically, but also an option to call a jetway from the EFB would be nice too. Other than that, this is a great little 737. And I think I've read...
Ryanair 441, surface winds 160 degrees at 13 knots, runway 19, clear for takeoff. After departure, contact approach from 160.705. Have a nice flight.
Ryanair 441, clear for takeoff on runway 19. After departure, it's 120.705. Thanks for the clearance. Have a good weekend from Ryanair 441. Throttle's up halfway.
Norwin 447 at stand 22 at you for your service. Bye.
Have a nice evening.
Auto thrust. Rotate. AP. Flaps 1. I forgot the auto brakes. You're supposed to do auto brakes to rejected takeoff. I forgot to do that. Flaps up. Vilnius approach. Hello there from Ryanair 441. We are passing 3,700 for 9,000 feet.
Ryanair 441, approach shallow, radar contact, climb flight level 280.
Climb now, flight level 280, Ryanair 441. 280. Airplanes being such good airplane. Let's see, the Mexican 1752. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. Just going. The chief pilot wants a word.
Cancel out to the restrictions, descent altitude 4,000 feet via
about following the checklists. Well, when it comes to following checklists, I hate to tell you this, but you might say I have a checkered history.
5,000 feet, can each 108.
But I promise to check that out. Maybe we should fly to the Czech Republic. I think we could check off all those jokes. Oh, my gosh, 4 in a row. The comedy club is wide open today. You are, oh, it's Twisted Mexican. You're not twisted today? That's right. Get dark chocolate. That takes care of it. That takes care of it. Maybe there's too much caffeine in the coffee today.
Ryanair 441, direct to Passy.
Ryanair 441 is passing 9,000 feet for flight level 280.
And Ryanair 441, direct to Passy.
And Ryanair 441 is now direct to Opasi.
Ryanair 441, contact Vilnius control on 133.305.
133.305 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Yeah.
133.305.
Giant 335, contact Warsaw on 125.450, bye-bye.
Continue with Warsaw radar. Thank you for control. Ciao. Giant 335.
10,000 feet landing lights. Taxi light. Continuous restart off. 10,000 foot cabin call. Vilnius control, a very good evening from Ryanair 441. Climbing to flight level 280 direct to Opasi.
Ryanair 441 Vilnius, hello radar contact, climb flight level 380.
Climbing now flight level 380, Ryanair 441. And out we go over to VNAV. We are 565 miles from Kyiv. We're going to be landing at 2014 Zulu. Oh, how bad is this? My departure time is 2043 in Mexico City. So if we start planning, maybe if we don't have a lot of delays going into Kyiv, we can complete the flight today. Spyglass, welcome aboard. I used Track IR for a while when I was flying around in DCS World. I haven't been doing that in a while. I'm actually trying to get that going, so I'm going to go back to the shelves and maybe dust it off soon. I think it works great for... Track IR works really good for fighter jets, maybe not so much jetliners, but that's just me. Other people probably use it and think it's really good. Mexican, Twisted Mexican, you've got an upper respiratory infection still? Get well soon. Get well soon. Madi, I can't change the next command. Let me try it again today. There has been a problem. I have apparently killed the bot in some way. I thought I turned it back on, but apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I think maybe I've updated it. Let me try it again. Let me try and do the next command. I think maybe it's working. Hang on. Okay, I think I did fix... Oh, it magically fixed itself. I didn't do anything. Yeah, Spyglass. So as we're flying along like you see here, I use the keyboard. All right, and just let me come over here. We got to figure out where we want to go from Kefalonia tomorrow. We've got a Greek island hop. What did you, JSG Joy? I have to blow off the flight at 2000 too. I think maybe we'll do that. Maybe we should do that. So yeah, Spyglass, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I just use keyboard commands for looking around. Hi, Tango. This is a good flight for us for our next one, though. Hi, Captain Chris. Welcome, welcome.
Vilnius, hello, European 5, passing 9,100 feet, climb to Edis. Euro 785, Vilnius control, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 400. And 400, European 5. Endeavour 3861, contact.
I'm going to move my speed up to Mach 0.81, see if that helps a little bit.
25 Endeavour.
Let's see. All is good. Said enter by accident. You're doing deep cleaning in the kitchen today, watching on your phone screen. How's that on your phone screen? I've never really done that. And yeah, I've got to do a little bit of cleanup on that too. Larson, I was trying to get out of the gate here, so I will get the Discord going in just a bit. Sorry it's taking so long. There is a RNAV APR coming into MHTG. Oh, it's an RNAV? Oh, meaning you've got water on the screen. Well, there was a little bit of rain in the forecast, too. Little bit of rain in the forecast, so we're good to go there. And this is all looking good. Hey, Jessica, welcome aboard. Oh, you've already had some success this week, so probably shouldn't be too worried about this week. We've been hearing about folks getting the magic email from WinWing. You know, for the throttles. So I went over to WinWing today, and look at what I got when I went to WinWing. I got this big old statement here about, you know, brand and legal rights and all this other stuff. So if you are a WinWing customer and you are in the U.S., they have a new address, website for us. So you need to use www.simstore.com for to avoid any potential legal ambiguity. Two independent entities. There's a lot of legalese here. I don't quite understand exactly what's going on. Probably because of the tariff wars and everything else. But if you want to go to WinWing, you've got to do that in the U.S. store. So I just put that in. I was a little surprised when I saw the big scary thing up in front of it saying, oh my gosh, what's all this? But apparently they've added a new address. Then I was able to log in and see that I still have the throttle on. The throttle is still pre-ordered and everything else, and so is the landing gear lever. I know it's more than just that, but I've also ordered this too. So that was interesting, and like I said, that was a little bit, eek, what's this? So if you're checking that, I wanted to show you that they have a new WinWing name. There's some legalese, and I don't know what else. But apparently we're okay.
002 heavy.
I'm kind of goosing my speed up a little bit here for the climb. Coney, you mean the WinWings? It looks great. I mean, it's really nice. Anything that WinWings got is exciting. Tango, I haven't heard anything about the Bluebird 757. I think it's going to probably obviously be next year. And I've kind of got, it's kind of...
Runner 441, contact Warsaw on the 125.450, bye-bye.
125.450 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Yep.
And this is Pasha, I believe.
Weather 76 Juliet, descent fly level 290.
Pasha radar, very good evening from Ryanair 441. Passing flight level 290 for flight level 380. We are almost overhead Vaber.
Left heading 330, big shot 7.
Ryanair 441, Warsaw, hello, radar contact.
Okay, we're good. So that's what I know about the Bluebird. There's been a little bit of drama, you know, with that just a little bit. So I don't know. I think everything is probably fine. Also, they're trying to model a very complex airplane. The 757 really is a complex airplane. So I kind of think that it's taking them a little longer than they thought. So we'll give them a little time and see what happens. I don't think that they have shut down, but because of the trade wars and stuff like that, I think they've had to open a new website and a new store, and then they've also had to protect their trademark, their name, and everything on that. So I think that's what's going on. I'm not sure. I know, drama on the internet, who thought? Captain Chris, hey, my Christmas present is getting to spend time on the live stream with friends. Tango, I think that everything I've seen is that 757 really is going to be a very good quality airplane. So I think it's going to be one we'll all be happy with. It's just going to take a while to set it up. Seatbelts to auto.
Aerotrack 206, Warsaw, hello, radar contact.
I am hoping that happens. You know, I'm hoping that all of our new Wind Wing stuff has shown up. I do need to go and order. There are a couple of extra brackets that you can order from Amazon that are apparently extension brackets, and you use that to put the McDo in the correct place. So I do need to remember to go and do that. Let's see. Antifasser, did I say that right? Antifasser, welcome aboard. Yeah, Fly and See Santa is coming. I don't think that they're going to be in time for Fly and See Santa, but hopefully for Christmas in the Caribbean. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, we are a week away from Fly and See Santa. Fly and See Santa is one of those events you need to stay on time and be very, very, very patient. Everybody flies it. It's just a big, everybody's there, so it takes a long time. But it's one of those events that you want to be a part of. You just really want to be a part of that for sure. Let's see if I can find that.
Lot 100 negative, Lumve 1 uniform arrival, and if not able to fly Lumve 1 uniform arrival, follow Dinov 1 uniform arrival and direct Whiskey Romeo 721.
Direct Whiskey Romeo 721, lot 100.
Okay, there you go. Antifazzer, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Okay, that is the mount that I'm thinking of purchasing. These are extra mounts that you would get. You want, I guess, the 200 millimeters. And this way, what you do is if you've got the desk clamps, you've got extensions so that you can put your McDo off to the side, where it belongs in relation to the new throttles. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but I've also got to make sure I do that.
Vilnius 133305.
Contact Vilnius 133305, enter service. Thank you, bye-bye.
I think that we're also, like next Thursday, we're going to try and fly from Tromsø over. We're going to, fly Tromsø over to Rovaniemi. So they'll probably be ATC for that. They're usually up for most of that week because I know everybody can't get a slot for Fly and See Santa.
Ryanair 238 Whiskey Hello Warsaw, radar, did you plan runway for departure?
When's the next beer run? I don't know. I know that it's something that's popular and fun. Just don't want to do it every weekend, so that it's something that's a little fun and doesn't get old.
Altitude 6,000 feet, scope 1,000.
I am going to be doing that for sure. So when the throttle finally gets shipped, I did pre-order and I do have the desk clamp, so it's already here. So I'll go and probably order those two little brackets soon. And then as soon as the throttles arrive, then I was going to go and get my phone out and do some video and put together a video about how I'm setting it up. Tango's making coffee and do Uber Eats. What are you going to get from Uber Eats, Tango? DC Center is doing an awful lot of stuff right now. But yeah, I am going to be doing a video. There's a video right now on YouTube about the current setup. So.
Turn left, heading 010, Aerospeed 120.
Aerospeed 120, disregard fast transmission, resume navigation direct Suvgi.
Direct to Suvgi, Aerospeed 120.
I might have bit off a little more than I can chew for the airplane here. It might not like that speed. Oh, you're going to do the Uber Eats deliveries. Okay. I actually have never really done anything like that. About the only thing I've ever had delivered here is pizza. I think we do have something like that where I live. I just have never gotten around to it, and it's way too late at night for me to order stuff at the end of the live stream, so. Almost to top of climb.
Aerospeed 120, descent flight level 300.
Then we'll settle into our final cruise and see what we've got for an arrival time.
Descent 2300, aerospeed 120.
And then once we get up to cruise, we need to start diving into our next flight to be ready for elite wings.
Euro 785 and climb to flight level, top climb at flight level 320.
Got an airplane up over here going off to the right. We were right behind JST Droid. I don't see JST Droid's lights anymore. Probably turned off the lights because JST Droid has a cloaking device. That's probably why.
Wind route 47 Golf, and left heading 320.
All right, there's final cruise.
320, wind route 47 Golf.
Okay.
1959er, and left heading 170.
Left heading now for 170 right.
Echo Delta Victor 3861, turn left heading 170.
Left heading 170,
Ukraine International 101, turn left heading...
VATSIM events, let's go over here and see if there's anything new on Elite Wings. Here is our Elite Wings event. If you don't have this, this is what we're doing. During Flight and See Santa, you're going to do Hamburg to ENAC in a business jet. That'll work. You could also, another airport that you could go to that's kind of cool, do not take the biggest airplane to, is Hammerfest. Hammerfest might be a good one too.
205 proceeding to waypoint DSB, flight level 360.
Okay, we're going to go and find our slot now for Fly and See Santa. No, this is Elite Wings, sorry. My booking. Let's see if they gave us a route or something. Here is a route. Let's see here. So my route is Elito, Uniform Tango 109, Ver. It's the same route. It's the same route, so they haven't changed the route or anything like that. Okay? So no changes to the route there. All right, let's go over here and we're gonna clean this up a little bit. Oh my gosh. I should know that because we fly there. Okay. So our calculated takeoff time is 2043 Zulu. That's ENHF. Thanks, EYVI. Man, I should have remembered that. So that might be a good airport that you could get into for Fly and See Santa. All right, let's go ahead and start working on our flight. New flight. And this is at AMX, Aero Mexico. We are going to fly from MMMX. We're going to MHTG. Now then, put your calculated takeoff time in here. In my case, it's going to be 2043. Apply. We're going to be in a 737 MAX. That's right. We got to make sure that we use our route. Aero Mexico. There we go. Now, like Loviz said, we've got a route that we have to use. And my route is going to be Alito, UT 109, Ver, UA 552, Nagel, and La Paz. Nagel, and V10. So we need Nagel after UA552.
FedEx 264, Warszawa, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 300.
These aren't good.
Lot 100, confirm direct Whiskey Romeo 721.
Here it is. Ilido.
Via Whiskey Romeo 721, lot 100.
Lot 544, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Now we've got Nego and...
Ryanair 1754, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Okay, I think we're good to go there. Let's board a little bit of extra fuel. How about 30 minutes today?
Ryanair 441, fly heading 170.
Flying heading 170 for Ryanair 441.
With 352, fly heading 330.
Hi, Truthful Dread. Welcome aboard.
Sorry, I stepped over there. 62 Hotel Foxtrot. Passing top of 323 for 200.
With 352, fly heading 330.
330.
Aero 3120, contact...
What do you say we take out the SID and the star and just put in the route that they gave
Aero
us?
3120, descend to flight level 2820.
Let's just not have those because they're probably going to change some things.
Moonstar 167, contact
And now
Vilnius,
that's good. Let's go ahead and generate this flight.
Contact Vilnius, control 130, thank you, bye.
Okay, I need to have a PDF for the 737 MAX. So save this to the desktop. And let's not file quite yet. Yeah, we'll just do it that way, Larson. We'll just copy and paste it like that.
Postman 782, proceed to direct.
So there's our route, Ilido, UT 109, Ver, UA 552, Nagel, Vitan, and there we go. So we've got the correct route. We are good pilots. Now let's see what's going on over in Mexico.
Aerospeed 120, contact Vilnius 133305.
133-305, send for control by Aerospeed 120.
Postman 782, contact Vilnius 133305.
133-305, bye-bye.
Nothing here yet.
Echo Delta Victor 3861, descent flight level 350.
Well, somebody's taking off from MHTG, but we don't have anything here yet. Okay, so we got everything set as best we possibly can for our next flight. Now let's just do this one and see if we are moving a little bit faster here.
Giant 35, climb flight level 410.
Climb flight level 410, Giant 335.
And Giant 335, contact the big 134050.
So much nicer flying at night when we got the full moon out there.
Continue with Lviv radar, Giant 335. Thank you for control.
Moonstar 167, Warszawa. Wizard 35,
100, ready for descent.
Please repeat Wizard 352.
Wizard 352, resume navigation to 2.
Who closes their windows on a flight?
Lot 100, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, 100.
Windrose 47 Golf, descent level 290.
Descend 290, Windrose 47 Golf.
I think we get to just sit and chill for a little bit here. We can chill just a bit.
Ryanair 1959, proceed direct to Dolpa. Ryanair 1959, direct Dolpa, climb to flight level 350.
That's JSG Droid.
Hotel Foxtrot, Warszawa, hello, radar contact. cleared Patka 4 Golf arrival.
Hi, Tim Dog.
25, distance 5.
Are you all set for
QNH 101.
SEC playoff games? Yeah, we better have sunlight because otherwise, if we don't have sunlight for our next flight low viz, something much bigger is very, very wrong. We may have an orbital problem. It could be. There could be a very, very big spaceship that is interfering with us. Coney, you can't fly. There's seat Alpha 10, or very close.
Ryanair 238.
That's usually the seat that I will book.
Whiskey, taxi.
So that's 9. There is A10 right there. So it's one behind us. That's right. SEC, the Sex Championship Big Ten, right? Oh, Southeastern Conference, not sex. Sorry, I'm a little hung up on that today. You missed those jokes, Tim Dog. Manafee lives in the East Coast and can confirm. It should be very, very nice weather. I know, infamous Triumph. My 7-year-old sense of humor is kicking in bad today. Sorry. Sex is the best conference. How did the spy flight become an OnlyFans flight?
101, proceed direct clear distance flight level 290.
Direct clear distance flight level 280,
Ukraine International 101, negative, distance flight level 290.
There would be a problem landing in Tonkotten at night.
Descent flight level
Infamous Triumph, yeah, afraid so. I don't know. Something is in the coffee.
Control level 380, load flight by Charlie.
Wind route 47 Golf, contact Vilnius control 133.305.
Roger, over to Vilnius 133.30.
Got an airplane, and as Lloyd Bridges said, it's coming right at us. Well, not really right at us, but close enough. Tim Dog was doing Kennedy to Boston today. Boston, excuse me. Flight level 370, we are now direct Tolpa for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 238 Whiskey, impose 90, wind is 130 degrees, 6 knots.
Hit altitude intervention, and that should take care of us. We are direct to Tolpa. There is an airport in the U.S.
Airbus 3 Tango Tango, contact the
And I'm going to be high as a kite. Oh, I know what is that? Man, that's gonna mess with my head for the rest of the day. Manafee, I can't put it together right now. I'm not very good with that kind of puzzle today, I guess. The airline that must not be named. Don't tell Polyot.
0417.
Departure runway 28, Kutman Bravo, departure initial climb 6,000 feet. And squawk 0417 with 421.
With 421, squawk 0417.
And 37,000 feet, that's where we're supposed to be.
With 421,
good.
Correct at your own discretion.
Did we get any more speed? Landing still at 2015 Zulu. I could eke a little bit more. It's Mach point. Let's see what happens at Mach point 79. Don't tell controllers we're speeding it up a bit. Hi Eugene, welcome aboard. Actually, I kind of keep an eye out for events like this, and I try to be here for these.
current iteration 101.
GA Rider says think William Shatner. Yeah, Amargosa, if there's holds and stuff, we're not going to be able to stay. We won't be able to stay because we need to be on time for our other flight. I can spin this airplane up in about 10 minutes if I have to. So I can get it going. And so with a departure time of 2043, I can get it going in a half an hour. So we'll keep an eye on that and see what happens.
Expect Agava 6 November arrival, ILS runway 11.
Expect Agava 6 November, expect ILS.
Let's see. Looks like JSG Droid is 10 minutes short of landing and making it to MMX 30 minutes before estimated EBOT. EOBT. Man, if he's guesting, is it Elton John's Rocket Man?
Aerotrack 206, proceed direct vertical.
Proceed direct vertical, Aerotrack 206.
And Aerotrack 206, contact Vilnius control 133.305.
Contact 133.305, Aerotrack 206.
Jerry 25, proceed direct Ufuk.
Direct off Jerry 25.
Lot 3 Echo Mike, direct Agava.
Direct Agava, lot 3 Echo Mike.
We're not being very good spies here. We're leading a chemtrail behind. Never want to leave a trail.
Turn right heading 340.
Turn right 340, lot 100.
Lot 100, descent to altitude 4,000 feet. UNH is 1011.
Descent 4,000 feet.
Yeah, they're the best. The nights when we got the moon out, that's when it's fun to fly at night. If the moon isn't out, it's way too dark in the cockpit. I don't know how much I'd be a rocket man. I would like to think I'm a rocket man, but I'm not really.
Ryanair 238 Whiskey under radar control, climb to flight level 380. Ryanair 441, contact Lviv 13405, goodbye.
Lviv 13405 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
ET62 Hotel Foxtrot, do you need more miles in order to descend?
Negative, I've got it.
This is going to be Lviv. Lviv radar, very good evening. Ryanair 441 is overhead Tulpa at flight level 370.
Ryanair 441, radar good, negative radar contact, subsquawk 6101.
6101 for the transponder for Ryanair 441. 6101.
Airbus 3, Tango, request 2 minutes out of cockpit. Airbus 3, Tango, that is approved.
There are funny airport codes.
Radar identified.
KRAP, Corpus Christi, yep. I remember that one.
Ryanair 1959, subsquawk 6116, thank you.
Setting our squawk now, 6116, Ryanair 1959.
Man 1520, view radar double identified.
How are we doing? Ground speed helping us out. Got a little bit of a tailwind here. A little bit of a tailwind. Our ground speed's 455 knots. I'm goosing my speed up just a little bit here. KCRP is Corpus Christi. Crap is Rapid City. That's right. That's right. All right. 0.8. What did that do for our time?
Airbus 3 Tango Tango return.
Ooh, now we've got 2009 for landing. Elton John is Manafee's grandmother's favorite English-speaking artist. Okay, we bought ourselves about 5 minutes. So if we can stay ahead, maybe we can pull this off. Probably don't have to have time to taxi. Touchdown, and then blow out of there. I think we're gonna say it's done with the coffee today. Coffee is done. Let the iced tea and lemonade commence. How's landing fuel? Landing fuel is 3.5. We panic at, what was it, 2.7? So we got plenty of fuel in case we have to do something. Let's see how traffic looks coming into Kyiv. Doesn't look like it's all that busy. Right now, they have 7 arrivals, 13 departures, and 1 airplane sitting on the ground. So I think we're in really good shape. Our ETA over here on VATSIM radar says 1959 Zulu. JSG Droid, your landing time, according to VATSIM radar, is 1954 Zulu. That's pretty good. Truthful Dread is, oh, you're done with coffee? It's time for an adult beverage? I don't know. We've got elite wings. You want to be frosty. You want to be frosty for elite wings. So I think we'll leave the adult beverages in the refrigerator today. And then it's going to be busy going into Oakland, so yeah. On the other hand, a weekend pizza would certainly be a tasty thing. It would be nice.
335, request descent flight level 350 because of turbulence.
I also did a little bit of practicing with the views on DCS World. I still have to set up the zoomer view, but there's a couple of canned views on the FA-18 Hornet that seem to be okay. So if I can zoom in and out, that's going to be great.
Роден 2-0, прямуйте на Ліма 3-4-0 та по готовності означайте ешелон 1-5.
UKBB is our arrival airport, Kyiv. I think it's Borisville International Airport, Information Delta. Runway 18 left, that's the one we're planning. Let's go ahead and start preparing for an arrival. So, let's get rid of the departure charts. Just to prevent confusion, because I used to have blonde hair before it turned gray, and I'm still easily confused. So if they give us a descent via, that is going to put us out at Lisov at welcome to Ukraine, part of the world of metric altitudes. So at 2960, that's 900 meters. So there's the feet to meter. JSG Droid, I needed a good cry, so I decided garlic makes you cry. I know onions do, but garlic? I haven't done much cutting up of garlic. So I went and I got a small little jar of already, I guess, cut up garlic and stuff when Sibby was teaching me how to make Greek garlic butter and stuff. It's just basically butter and garlic. But that didn't make me cry, but yeah. Okay, so coming in here. All right. ILS is 111.3. Garlic guts? 11130. Good. There is a VOR at the end of the runway, 115.9. Okay, I got the VOR, I got the ILS. Okay, Tim Dog, when Tim Dog slices up onions, it makes you sneeze. Now that's one thing that I've never really done. I never really do a lot with onions. I've never really felt, most of the onions that I've had in my life is just sort of like, bleh. So I don't do a lot of onion slicing. JSG Droid's onion is super powerful today. GA Radar, a rider. Flight Radar 24 is really good. I started off using FlightAware, so I usually used FlightAware and stuff like that. Tim Dog worked at Burger King. Yeah, I guess they probably use onions there, don't they? 176 is our arrival, our inbound course.
Identified, climb flight level 160. Passing close to 3,000
Johnny Brown, where are we flying to? We're going to Kyiv. It's a special VATSIM event. So 176 is our inbound course. Good. Minimums are 630 feet. So 630 feet. This one's always a little bit awkward. So 630 feet on the barrow. And all you can do is just sit here and crank this one. I hope they fix this so that we can, you know, point and click and drag and stuff to set our minimums. Hang on. You bought Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. That's right, it's Monday, right, Johnny Brown? So have you got everything that you need to make sure that it works that day? Did you decide on what you could use for a controller so that that works? So that's the only real important step, and I assume that the rest of your PlayStation 5 works, right? Because you don't want to have to fix stuff, right?
Unfortunately, no, it is your head monitor advisory on 122 this night. Have a nice flight and see you next time. Good evening, bye.
All right, there is minimum set, and I'll show you that in just a second. Right now we need our altimeter setting. Our altimeter is 1026. So 1026 on the altimeter. And we need to zoom in and verify them because they're really, really small numbers. So zoom in and check. 1026 on the altimeter, 630 on the barrel. We're good to go there. Tim Dog likes doing the prep and stuff. It's a nice, well, you're absolutely right. It does. It's a de-stressing thing, right? You got your special joystick. It works for PC, but you'll use the PlayStation controller for now. Johnny, do you know how to? This isn't an insulting question. It sounds like it, but it isn't. Okay, ready? Do you know how to fly a plane? And there's a reason I'm asking. Firebird, welcome aboard. Gungi York, welcome aboard. Kaeltho is here. The reason I'm asking is because if you don't know how to fly a plane, you're going to want to do the flying lessons in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And the thing is if you're going to start with a controller like this in your PlayStation, this is all you need for the flying lessons. So you don't have to spend extra money on controllers and stuff for this yet. So that's the good news, and that's why I was asking it. So start with the flying lessons and your controller, and you'll be ready to go from day one. All right, this looks good. This looks good. We're all set for our arrival. We bought ourselves another minute, so that's good. We'll let the airplane do a fast descent.
QNH 1018.
Now, because I'm on a PC and stuff, I'm doing an awful lot more stuff than you'll be doing on your PlayStation, but you're still going to get to do an awful lot of cool stuff. Like, one of the things that we like to suggest when you first get Microsoft Flight Simulator and you start to learn how you can take off, you can fly around, and you can land, as soon as you can do that, what you need to do is what we call the I can see my house from here flight. Okay? And the I can see my house from here flight is go to your hometown airport, take off, and try and find your house. Because the scenery is so good, you're going to look out the window and say, oh, wow, I can see my house from here. Because the scenery is really, really good. Yeah, I think that that's the way to start. Johnny, is not stress about a joystick. Use your controller. Start in the flying lessons, and then if you decide that this is something you want to continue doing, maybe think about getting a controller that'll work with your PlayStation, or think about, you know, starting to save up for a PC or something like that. Brother Gaming, welcome aboard. What do you call an old snowman? Water. The comedy club remains open here at Spy HQ. And we've just got these incredible things that you can get for a PC if you're ready to do that. You know, we've got the stuff from WinWing. 135 decimal 15.
Decimal 15 for Ryanair 1959.
That's our next frequency.
Leave radar, good evening, with 360 from Alpha, with you for level 3 for
there we go.
360 from Alpha, with radar, good evening, identified.
Good Brawler Gaming, thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of cool things. There'll be some things that you're going to want to do that unfortunately the consoles won't do, but I think the consoles are going to be good enough for you to take a look at the flight sim and decide, okay, do I want to do more with this? And if you decide you want to do more, then it's time to, you know, at that point you can start deciding, okay, it's time to get a PC that can handle the big sim. And then also decide, okay, what do I want to do with my flight sim cockpit and stuff like that. But right now, it's just enjoy the sim and learn how to go and fly around. Yeah, Kyiv is closed right now. It is. But every now and then, there are ATC controllers on VATSIM that will open it up. And I always, when they open up Kyiv Airport in the simulated world, I always like to try and, you know, fly into that to be supportive. It doesn't always work out so well, because I'm on the other side of the planet from them, and they usually do it earlier in the day, and they have to, you know, because some of the controllers are actually in Ukraine, so not many anymore, but so always try and fly when there's a VATSIM event going into Kyiv. It's going to be an evening hobby. In the future, yeah, Johnny Brown, yeah, this is a great evening hobby. And the cool part is you know, even in the world of the consoles, the world is your playground. You could fly anywhere in the world. I mean, we're going into an airport right now that is technically closed, but you can fly over there. You can fly up to Alaska. You can fly to a little town called Rovaniemi. And in Sweden, Finland, Norway, in that area, that's the Santa Claus Airport. You can fly to Princess Juliana Airport in St. Martin. You know, that's that airport where you come in and land over all the crazy people on the beach. Mad Noob says that Navigraph Academy is open, so you can work towards a virtual private pilot's license, and it is free. That's something that's brand new from Navigraph. And there's probably all sorts of really great information there. Epic Gaming. So right now we are flying on the VATSIM network, and VATSIM is ATC all around the world. So this is just, there's Kyiv right there, UKBB, there's JSG Droid, there's our flight as we come in. But as I zoom the map out, you can see that there are shaded areas. That's where there's ATC in our simulated world, the VATSIM network. And right now there's 2,106 pilots flying on the network. There's an awful lot of people that are doing an across the pond flight right now. And our next flight after this is going to be Mexico City, out of Mexico City. So we're waiting for that event to be starting. So there is VATSIM around the planet. If you're new to all of this, I just put a link in chat, and that should pop up the web address for VATSIM, and also the web address, the web page for this map. So you can click around the map. You don't have to be a member or anything like that. Well, it is one of the amazing games in history. The thing about Flight Sim, though, is you'll often hear simmers and stuff like that say, no, it's not a game, it's a sim. And in a way, that's because it is...
Ryanair 441, contact Kyiv radar 135.135, have a safe landing in Kyiv, bye-bye.
135.150 for Ryanair 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Post 911.
This is going to be Kyiv radar. Okay, we are almost overhead Akrat at flight level 370. Kyiv radar, very good evening. Ryanair 441 is almost overhead Akrat at flight level 370.
Ryanair 441, Kyiv radar, hello, identified, expect Sierra Lima Victor 2 uniform arrival.
Expecting the Sierra Lima Victor 2 uniform arrival now for Ryanair 441. I don't think so. Right now, what you should see is just generic scenery. There isn't an airport for it, so I don't...
Ryanair 441, when ready, start descending to flight level 150 to be leveled at Sierra Lima Victor.
Start descending when ready to be level at flight level 170 at Sierra Lima Victor. Ryanair 441. Okay, 170. Let's...
Ryanair 441, when ready, start descending to flight level 150 to be leveled at Sierra Lima Victor.
Ryanair 441, start descending when ready to flight level 150 to be level at Sierra Lima Victor. Okay, flight plan legs, Sierra Lima Victor, flight level 150 / 15123 Sierra Lima Victor, and execute that. That should compute a new top of descent for us, and that's in 40 miles. Flight level 150, we're good to go there. Epic Gaming, some airplanes you can indeed set random failures. You can do that. I don't have them on in a lot of airplanes because pretty much most days I usually fly a different airplane for each of our 3 or 4 flights. And so I'm not good with any one airplane, although I'm trying to get there with the A319. If you're gonna, you can turn on random failures with some airplanes, but you got to be ready to handle them. And I'm probably not ready for that yet. John, the A350 is an amazing airplane in Flight Sim. Okay, I think we're all ready to go. Airplane should start our descent, and we will be level at flight level 150 for Sierra Lima Victor. Let's just do the squishy math, though, and make sure it's right. So we are at flight level 37,000 feet minus 15,000 feet times 3 divided by 1,000. I need 66 miles. 66 miles. Let's start the descent now. I don't think so. Let's do it now. Big Prop is liking the RJ series. Loviz had the RJ out yesterday. Oh yeah, you'll get
Ryanair 1959er, you're clear
now,
with Sierra Lima Victor to uniform arrival. Expect Alice approach.
the airplanes that you see here is all VATSIM
Ryanair
stuff.
1959 is cleared for the Sierra 2.
You'll be able to inject some real world traffic in just the basic flight sim, which you'll get. So you'll still see airplanes. TPR TTV, welcome aboard. I don't have any right now in this airplane. So I haven't had LNAV, VNAV issues. If I've got an issue, it's usually because I screwed something up. Reese, so again, this is highly imperfect, all right? But I wanted to get a general idea of how
Ryanair 441, you're cleared with Sierra Lima Victor to uniform arrival. Expect Alice approach. Runway 18 left.
Ryanair 441 now cleared for the Sierra Lima Victor to uniform arrival, expecting ILS runway 18 left for Ryanair 441. So I just
Ryanair 441, same for you. Proceed direct Bravo Bravo 466.
Bravo Bravo 466 now for Ryanair 441. And direct to and engage. Okay, so now that we're clear for the arrival, we need to refigure everything out. So where do we need to be? It's going to be 2960 at lefts off. 2960 is our descent now. Because we're clear now for the whole arrival. So let's just do 29. There we go. That should be about good enough. Good enough, and Tom Sack. Welcome aboard. You do need to be good at math. Good Nabin, Tom Sek. Thank you for coming in today. Have you seen the news about the giant gator in Florida? I'm shocked to hear there's giant gators in Florida. Did something happen? I hope nobody got chomped. Actually, the gators have kind of a problem right now because the people that brought in the anacondas and let them go in the Everglades, Loviz says the anacondas are eating all the gators. Okay, so I wanted to do what I call, this is a squishy math kind of a thing. This does not take into account your speed. This doesn't take into account the wind or anything like that. But it's squishy math to give you an idea of how many miles you'll need to do a descent. So what I was doing was 36,000 feet. And I knew that I needed to descend to 15,000 feet. So 36,000 feet minus 15,000 feet. Take those numbers, go times 3 divided by 1,000, gives you 63 miles. Again, a massively squishy number. And what you're going to need to do is, I usually, on top of that 63, I'm going to add 20, at least. Well, that was 2 miles. So I'm going to add plus 20 miles. Now we're up to 85 miles. So again, you really, it's not exact. It doesn't take into account a lot of the other things. There are better ways to do it. That's just a fast. 124675 is next for us.
124,675 Ryanair.
That's just how I do that. And that gives me a ballpark number of what we're going to do. 124675. That could be our next frequency. Cool. Madi just gave us a METAR. You posted in Chit Chat. Oh my, there's also a picture that Larson wanted me to look at too. VNav over there. The Gator is in Chit Chat, and Larson did a picture in media, right, Larson? Oh, screenshots and videos and stuff. Was that it, Larson? I don't think that was it. That wasn't yours, right? You were using GSX. And then there was a Gator story in Chit Chat. I don't see it in Chit Chat yet. It may need a moment. Do you add passengers at the gate? Okay, so the way that you load passengers is different in every airplane. That's just kind of the thing. So some airplanes are going to be different than others. This all the white stuff you see there, these are all of our waypoints coming in. We're going to probably blow off 80% of them. We're slowly catching up with our descent. Okay, what else can we do here? Let's go seatbelts. Eugene says, expect a shortcut. Usually it's Bravo Bravo 466 to less up. So Eugene says 466. So once we get here, we're going to make a turn in, and that's our initial approach fix right there. So that's going to be good. Thanks, Eugene. Thank you for that really cool update. All right. But we're going to leave those in there for now until we get a little closer to the airport. Slowly catching up with our descent path, so that's good news too. Let's come on over and do init ref. Flaps 30 landing is going to be 145 knots. Let's call it 150. Cyback, you're all ready for your Christmas present this year. 737-800 and Flow Pro. That's next week. It could very well be the next week, Cyback. 21 Gregory, welcome aboard. We are on our way. Always good to be flying in this event. And Jimmy Boy just arrived. Welcome aboard to you. How are we doing on our arrival? We're still about 10 minutes. I still think we can do the arrival. I may not be able to do the full taxi because we've got the elite wings coming up, and I've got a off blocks time that I have to hit.
Ryanair 441, contact Radar 124675.
124675 for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. This is Kyiv Radar, and this is Information Echo. Kyiv Radar, very good evening from Ryanair 441. Direct Bravo Bravo 466 descending on the Sierra Lima Victor 2 uniform arrival with Information Echo.
Ryanair 441, Kyiv Radar, hello, identified. Descent flight level 140, expect ILS approach, runway 18.
Descending now, flight level 140, expecting the ILS approach 18 left for Ryanair 441. Flight level 140, and now we'll just make it an open descent. And everything else is good. Okay, seatbelts. Everything's good up here.
Ryanair 1959er, Kyiv Raider.
Ryanair 1959.
Bring in the map,
Ryanair
click.
1959er, reading you, keeping flight level 140, descending to 6,000.
We are descending 6,000. Yeah, we were just slowing down, so it's slower descending.
Roger.
So far, so good. We're going to be in the same kind of airplane for our next flight. But it's going to be an Aeromexico. You don't like the way they did the cockpit on this one? This is actually the first 737 MAX that I've been in. So I'm not sure what it could have, how it could have been different. It works okay, and this sort of satisfies the need for a 737 right now until the PMDGs come out. Although this keeps getting better and better, and iFly's about ready to do an upgrade on this airplane. So we're probably going to get something kind of neat here. Okay, we're going to have to move really, really fast once we get on the ground. We've already got our flight plan ready. We need to go and start getting ready for our gates here. So let's come on over to Mexico City, MMMX. Okay, there's our next airport.
Ryanair 1959, expedite descent,
I think somebody said that Aeromexico is down here at this terminal. So this is the Aeromexico terminal down on the southwest side of the airport. When is the MAX 9 coming in the sim? No idea. Okay, well, Eugene used to fly the 737NG IRL. PMDG feels more or less realistic. With iFly, the proportions aren't right. I've got no idea about that one. But what would you think, Eugene? Is it the placement of like where you're seated here? Do you need to move your main pilot way, eye point closer or further apart? Or did they just not get the dimensions of the cockpit and the instruments correct?
Ryanair 1959er, descent 3,000.
Descending 3,000 Ryanair 1959.
Ryanair 441, descend 10,000 feet by KNH 1026, transition level 110.
Transition level is 110, descending now, flight level 10, and the altimeter is 1026 for Ryanair 441. I think we have spotted JSG Droid's airplane. I hope I'm not catching up and gonna pass you. They're 10 miles out. Let's see, what's my speed? 310. I think we probably ought to start slowing down a little bit. We don't want to run over the airplane in front of us. In fact, we ought to start slowing down anyway so we can hit the 250 knot speed here. Don't want to get a speeding ticket. We're going to need some speed brake here.
Ryanair 1959er, turn right heading 150, clear LS approach, runway 18 left.
Right heading now 150.
We're actually a little closer. Let's go and let it coast to 210.
Ryanair 441, descent altitude 5,000 feet.
Descending now, altitude 5,000 feet, Ryanair 441. Everything's good up there. A touch high, but not too bad. Okay, tower is 119.3. 1193. There we go. That's all set. We're still a touch high. It's more of a dimension thing. You tried moving the camera, but you can't, so something just doesn't feel right on this cockpit. I think that it's just different culturally right now, Johnny. It's not rude. It's just, you know, some goofy guy like me, hey, have a great weekend and stuff like that. You know, that's just not what they do there. Hi, Crispy. Welcome aboard. Slam on the brakes here a little bit. Touch fast.
441, reduce speed 200 knots indicated.
Reducing speed now, 200 knots indicated for Ryanair 441. Emergosa getting a little bit closer.
Ryanair 1959, report indicated airspeed.
We are slowing the minimum. We're at 141, but we can speed up a little bit if we need to.
Ryanair 1959,
Flaps 1.
Maintain a bit higher speed as long as possible. It will be perfect.
Flaps 2.
Roger that. We're
Flaps 5.
back up to 160 now. Ryanair
160, copy.
Now let's kick up our descent a little bit. And let's get lights ready. Lights are on. Everything's good to go there. 10,000 foot cabin call. Posture check so that we can fly the airplane.
Ryanair 441, descent 3,000.
Continue the descent. 3,000 now for Ryanair 441. Yeah, the culture's just, it's different in Eastern Europe. It really is. And it's not rude, it's not bad. You know, it's just different in different parts of the world. Never want to give the impression that, you know, we think it's rude or anything like that. Emergosa wants us to do a checklist. Hey, I've got beverages in the cockpit, so we've done the checklist. Ooh, Tim Dog says something really interesting. No kidding, really? It doesn't feel as realistic. It's close, but not quite there. Little things like motoring.
Ryanair 441, proceed direct lease off.
And now direct lease off for Ryanair 441. G Daddy, welcome on in. Speed brakes back down. And arm them.
Ryanair 195 contact the Bristol Tower, frequency 119.3. Thank you for your cooperation. Have a safe landing.
Over at Tower 119.3. It's been my pleasure for Ryanair 1959.
Do just a little.
Ryanair 441 via lease of clear tail approach, runway 1 is off, and free speed. Thanks for your cooperation.
Free speed for Ryanair 441 via lease off, cleared for the ILS runway 18 left for Ryanair 441. Wheels is probably a good idea. Let's get some wheels out here. Landing gear time. Hi, Nifty Gaiman. Gear going down. And everything's good there. Flaps 15. Do we get 15? No, just 10. Come on. It won't go out. Okay, init ref. 145 to land. We'll call it 148. There we go. There's 15. I don't see the airport yet. That looks good. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes and speed brakes. We're good there. Let's get some help from the approach system. And that's going to help us get a little bit lined up on the runway here. Let's reset this just in case we have to go missed. That looks good too. Okay, once we get... Nope, we want this one, not that one. Okay, here we all are. Let's see. Coming in, it's going to be runway 18 left. We should plan on exiting probably Alpha and then Bravo Charlie into the terminal. So that's what we'll do there. That looks good. I know it's great to hear from, somebody that spends a lot of time in 737. Green Giant says wheels are overrated. And JSG Droid said, my plane and nothing else. Uh-oh. Communications, I have runway lights up ahead. Everything's good up here.
Join 335, Kyiv Raider.
I had runway lights, now they disappeared. There's 15-mile finals. 20:05. This is going to be tight. Airplane's adjusting us now for the ILS. Speed brakes, they're not. They shouldn't be. I was trying to arm them. I think I clicked them a little bit too far. That's why they were showing as extended. I was just trying to arm the speed brakes. Queert, yeah, coming into Ukraine right now. Here comes the localizer. It is happy, waiting for glide slope to come on down. Last click of the map. You can do that. I mean, in this airplane, when you try to click the speed brakes to get them armed for landing, you can click them just a little bit too far.
Kyiv Raider Giant 335, good evening, with you, flight level 150 on heading 080. Giant 335 Kyiv Raider, hello, identified. Descent flight level 120, expect ILS approach, runway 18 left. Descent flight level 120 and expect runway ILS approach, runway 18 left, Giant 335.
Kyiv radar, Ryanair 441 is established on the ILS, runway 18 left.
Ryanair 441, Roger, thank you. Contact Bristol Tower, frequency 119.3, have a safe landing.
1193 for Ryanair 441, thank you. Ground, 118050. Always try to get these set up before we get too busy, because it gets really busy once we get on the ground. Borisville Tower, hi there. Ryanair 441 established on the ILS. Runway 18 left.
Ryanair 441, Bristol Tower, good evening. Wind 120 degrees, 4 meters per second, gust in 5, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, Ryanair 441. Thank you. All right, looking pretty good. I've got the runway.
Uniform Oscar Zulu,
Wind is from the left. It's blowing us to the right. Autopilot is off. Captain's got the airplane. That's right. I think that there are 3 cats on the airplane, so this is a Cat 3 approach. I don't know if this is Category 3 or not. I just set it up as a Category 1 ILS. Hi, Martel. Welcome, welcome. We are a touch high. High and fast. That's how the spy flight flies. All right. Time to pay attention. I got 1 red light on the PAPI lights there. A little off to the side here. We got the wind from the left, so it just blew us over. Captain Sibby is here. Hi, Sibby. How is your puzzle game? That will look like a new one. I haven't seen it before. Captain Sibby was my simulator Airbus simulator pilot teacher, flight instructor, and does really good puzzle games. It was a good game, but a hard game. It was a hard. They looked like hard puzzles. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I'm always either on or off the glide slope. Be nice to me.
Uniform Oscar Zulu, crossing downwind. Uniform Oscar Zulu, join downwind, runway 18 left. Roger, joining downwind, 18 left.
Flying's going pretty good. We have a Ryanair 737 MAX coming into Kyiv. And we have to get to the gate really, really fast because we've got a VATSIM event to get to in Mexico City.
400. 300.
It's a special VATSIM event. That's why we're here, Sibby.
Minimum
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Versers are green.
Ukraine International 202, hello, good evening, we are standing at holding point runway 18 left.
Ukraine International 202, Bristol Tower, good evening, line up and wait, runway 18 left.
Line up and wait, Ukraine International 202.
Ryanair 441, contact Bristol ground on 118.050. Thank you for a flight, see ya.
118050 for Ryanair 441, thank you. Borsfield ground, very good evening. Ryanair 441 is just off of runway 18 left on Bravo, parking at the terminal tonight.
Ryanair 441, very good evening to you. Welcome to Bristol. Taxi to stand Delta 11 via Bravo and Charlie 4.
Parking tonight is Delta 11 via Bravo and Charlie 14 for Charlie 4 for Ryanair 441. APU is going up. Looks good. How was our landing rate? Any good today? Minus 198, 1.09 Gs. I think that is a good landing rate. I think it's time to feel good about that landing rate. I think it is a great day to feel good about that landing rate. Dad, game time. It's midnight at the Oasis. Are you going to call it a night? Wabi saw the Ukrainian gator. That one felt really, really good. That was a nice landing. And we're going to Bravo. Let's stop squawking. We're starting to run a little bit late, so we're just going to snag this one real fast. Ryanair 441 at the gate. Thank you for a really nice VATSIM event. Always fun to come into Kyiv. Have a good weekend.
Thank you very much for choosing to fly here tonight. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye.
All right, looking good. And what we're going to do is let's just stop squawking and disconnect. And we're just going to leave the airplane like this because we've got to get to Mexico City. It was a good landing. It felt really good. Okay, let's do a fast restart here on the sim. Fast restart on the sim. And with that, what we need to do is come over here and clear out our charts because we got to move super duper fast. Unload, hide, and slide this here. While that is restarting, let's come over here. And now what we need to do is we need to go and, okay, it's already up and running. So Mexico City, what are we doing? Blah, 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 blah. Runways 5 in use. Is that what we got on our flight plan? 5 right and runway 2. Let's go ahead and just file this one as it is. So pre-file on VATSIM and get ready to go. It is taco dinner time. It is. And let's go over here. Flight level 390 for an hour and 57-minute flight. I think that's good. Filed. We are good to go. Let's get the sim started. Here comes the simulator, and that looks great too. Let's save this over to the desktop. We've got the old one gone. That's good. I'm going to miss a little bit of chat here because I've got to get us out of the airport as quick as we can. And I think that this is where Aero Mexico parks, so we're going to come down here with some other spies that are here. Let's come over here, go to flights, import flight from SimBrief. MMX to MHTG. And that looks good. Our flight plan says, let's see. And let me just go grab this over here. Control C. Control V. And let's do this. Okay, there was our parking. We don't need that squawk code. We don't need the climb and maintain. We're going to get a new gate number in just a second. Bump the line up there. That looks good too. All right, all set and ready to go. Since we're landing in Honduras, we need to have refried beans, cheese, and meat. I think that would be great. I mean, Loviz travels here to this part of the world all the time. And Loviz has these incredible pictures of food. And it always looks so good. So, okay, parking gates here at Mexico City. We're going to come down here to Terminal 2. Let's come on over there. That looks great. Now, we don't have the ILS, but it's the Aledo departure. It's going to be the 5s. Oh, that makes it simple. That's great. Okay, so this looks good. Captain Sibi, oh yeah, all Mexican food is amazing. That's one of the things that I also spent time learning how to make, and it's good. Okay, coming on in, MHTG. Let's see. We're coming in via Vitan, so it's going to probably be the Vitan 1 Alpha arrival. So at Vitan, that puts us over Toncontin. At Toncontin, it's going to be runway 2, probably the RNP from the south is what I would expect. And so that puts us over the Toncontin VOR. There's airports and parking, and all of that is good. Okay, we're good to go there. We are good to go over here. I need to recycle Volanta. That recycles Volanta. That would be good. We also need to recycle V-Pilot. And we're going as good as we can. How are we doing? 19 minutes after the hour. This is going to be really, really tight. Whew. Okay, almost done. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to say this right. Chilaquiles? Chilaquiles? Did I say that one right? Now I want like a big chicken burrito or something like that would be really good. That would be outstanding to have one of those. Come on. Come on, Flight Simulator. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go. Actually, I haven't gone to Taco Bell in a very long time. I mean, probably 15 plus years. Yeah, probably about 15 plus years since I've been to a Taco Bell. I can make my own Mexican food at home, and it's much better. So, and you know, at the risk of sounding like I'm being snobby or something like that, but I just, you know, I lived in South Texas for almost 10 years, 9.5 years or so, and learned some really good things from people about you know, how to make really, really good Mexican food. So, come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. It always kind of freezes right now at 68. Yeah, that's right. Homemade food's the best. Drubba, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Oh, come on, Flight Simulator. This is torture. Stop doing this. We got to get out of here. We're going to have like 13 minutes at the rate we're going to spin up this airplane and make our departure time. 13 minutes. You're talking about Texas barbecue? Yes, there's incredible Texas barbecue that's really, really good. You can do a little bit. You tried to do the FNO last night and you sat on the ground for 2 hours. Yeah, that's for sure. 85%, 87. Okay, we're loading again. We're loading. Okay, almost done. So give it just a few seconds here. Let the movie smooth out a bit. Let it flash at you and hit start. Come on over here. Put your mouse over free flight. Wait till the little pulsing graphic stops pulsing. There it is. Move your pointer off. This is the freeze. Hey, well, I really appreciate Eugene. Thank you so much. I've been actually, my landings have gotten pretty sloppy lately. So I really appreciate that. Thank you, Eugene. Loviz is pushing. All systems go. Ready to go. The helicopter mission wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. And I watched a movie recently. It was a really cool little movie about the Spitfire, so I kind of want to get back into DCS and relearn the Spitfire. Okay, let's get our Aero Mexico. And Aero Mexico is right there. Save and go back. Save and go back. How about 72? MMMX. I know, I really wish the cardboard spit would come back. That was a fun little airplane. And we got gate 72. Yeah, whoever made the cardboard spit, I don't know why it went away, but it was just the coolest little airplane. It was fun, it was goofy, it was just a cool little airplane. I think that the developer just said, no, don't want to do it anymore. I'm not sure. Aero Mexico, get in the cockpit. Come over here, turn on the power, systems page, sim menu, ground support, nose gear, power, set, back, and come on up here. All right, let's come on over here and let's get the airplane up and running. So battery power, battery is good, ground power is going on, that looks great. Let's get a fuel pump over there too. Let's do emergency exit lights a little bit over here. We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 windshield heaters, nav and nav. Those can go on too. get the FMC over here, get over onto VATSIM. Let's see. And here comes VATSIM. And this is AMX 441 and Engage. That looks really good. We need to get Volanta going. That looks really good too. MMMX ATIS information Bravo is good. No PDCs today. Let's get that over there too. Here comes our flight. Almost done. And start a new flight. There we go. Add a flight plan. And that should do us. Okay, that looks really good. I'll get the overlay refreshed in just in a minute. Okay, let's get ground power on. Nope. Why don't I have ground power? I asked for ground power. Ground support. Connect. Set. Good. Ground power. There we go. Ground power. That looks great. Okay. Come on down here. Delivery 122.1. 122.1. There we go. Sounds great. APU coming on up. Looking good. Come on down here. IRS position time. Navigation data is good. We are at MMMX. That goes up there. We are at gate 72. That goes down there. Not in the database. Delete, delete. Page 2, page 1, and engage. Cool. I don't hear anybody. 122.1. Do I not know how to turn on a radio? I do. Mexico City delivery. Very good evening. Aero Mexico 441 as it stands 72 with information Bravo requesting clearance.
Aero Mexico 441, expect PDC.
Expecting PDC now for Aero Mexico 441. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's come on down here. That looks good. Route. And let's request the route. Here it comes. I'm going to miss a little bit of chat here on our on this. Give me just a second and I'll catch up, but I've got to get the airplane out. Loading the flight plan. And AMX. .441. There's the route. Hey, here's our delivery. Okay, what do we got here? We are cleared. PDC AMX 441 cleared to off of 5 left. Elita 3 Alpha arrival. ILETA 3 Alpha arrival. Elito, same flight plan via the SID to flight level 290. So flight level 290. Squawk is 3277 and everything is good. Okay, let's get this done. So let's go and do departure and arrival. We'll put the arrival in after we depart. And it's going to be off of runway 05 left. 05 left is groovy. Alita 3 Alpha arrival. That's good too. And I think that's it. Shouldn't we have to execute that? And legs. I think we did that. That should be good. Activate, execute that. Let's make sure. 5 Alpha. 5 left. Good. Now we got that. All right. We did get a squawk code. Let's come over here and the APU is up and running. And let's get some packs on. And let's get some passengers. Okay. Come over here. Main menu. Performance. All right. Over to the flight plan. Turn that off for just a second. And we are going to carry weight and balance. Total 121. 121. Set. Cargo. Divided by 2. Cargo is 950 in the front, 950 in the back. 950 in the front, 950 in the back. Zero fuel weight is 57.6. Flight level 290 is our new climb and maintain. 196 at 11. 196 at 11. I'm scared to look at the clock. ISA deviation is -2. ISA deviation's -2. Reserves are 2.0. And our new zero fuel weight is 57.6. 57.6. Leave that blank. Let's do fuel. Fuel is 7929. And 7929 gives us taxi fuel is 143. Trip fuel is 4171. And our takeoff weight is well below minimums. And I've got an extra 30 minutes of ATC fuel. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Complete it. Come over here. Put that number in there and execute that. That looks good. Come on over here. Import it again. And over here are ADIS says Windsor 040 at 5. 040 at 5. Not exact, but it will work. The altimeter, the temperature is 23 degrees Celsius. Altimeter is 3022. And that looks great. Oh, you're kidding me. It wants it in 3022, translates to 1023. 1023. Be bratty about it, see if I care. Okay, -2, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, calculate. Hey, we got it. Okay, -2, 51 degrees. Limits. D-rate -2, 51 degrees. Come on down there. Puffelfish, welcome aboard. We're speed racing to get this set up. Flaps are 5, center of gravity is 21.4. Flaps are 5. Come on. 21.4. That looks really good. Trim is set for takeoff. 143, 143, 144. 143, 143, 144. Pop that over there. 144 over there. 144. Our climb and maintain. Climb via the SID to flight level 290. I don't think that there's an initial climb. So let's pop that in. Bangles used to fly the airplanes. AMX is flight level 1, 2 is already out. No restrictions. All right, flight level 290 looks good. Heading off the runway, we're going to need that. So airport, we're departing off of 5 right. 5 right. It's going to be 055 degrees. Almost done. 055 degrees. There we go. 55. And flight director's going on. APU, flip the generators over. Ground power's going off. Everything looks good over there. We are done with that panel. Let's come on over here to systems page, sim menu, ground support. I'm done with ground power. Let's go and pull some chocks out of here. Get rid of those. Do I have parking brakes on? We do. Let's clear that chalk too. Set, clear, done with that. Squawk code for today's flight is, we are going to squawk 3277. 3277. That looks great there. Everything's good there. Seatbelts going on. All of that looks good. Clear this one. Let's get GSX to push us back. And how does it look like we're going to go out of here? We're going to push nose to the left. All right. Prepare for pushback and departure. Get the radio back on. Holy moly. Okay, so here we all are over here. So we'll push and start in there. And let's get ready to rumble. How are we on the clock? It is 37. My calculated takeoff time is 20:43. So, nanny, nana, I'm still golden. I'm still ready to, I'm still in the window or whatever. And yeah, I mean, you know, when you're going this fast, nanny, nana, I guess is about as close as it's gonna get. Sorry, Simmy. Okay, let's start squawking. Let's get the radio turned on. And that looks good. Squawk mode Charlie on taxiways. Next frequency for us, according to the clearance is 121.2. 121.2. 121.2. Almost there. And that looks good. Passengers are aboard. Johnny Brown, welcome back. We're trying to get out of here on time. Sim Murray, welcome aboard. I did not get Flow Pro set up yet. It's just been crazy here. I have it set over there. This is going to be nose left, tail right. And I think we're almost ready to go. Come on down here. We're squawking.
Delivery from Viva 725, ready for push and start.
Viva 725, contact ground Mexico 121.85. Have a good flight.
Almost done. We had a great flight out of Kyiv.
1185, thank you.
Mexico approach. Hello there from Aero Mexico 441. We are at the gate, gate 72 with information. Bravo aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Aero Mexico 441, contact ground Mexico 121.2. Have a good flight.
121.2 is what I thought we were on. Oh, I got it. Aero Mexico 441. Sorry about that. Thank you.
No worry, Aero Mexico 441, 121.0.
121.0 now for Aero Mexico 441. Thank you.
Good flight.
Mexico ground south, very good afternoon. Aero Mexico 441 is at stand 72 with information. Bravo, requesting startup and pushback.
Mexico 441, good day. Runway 05 right, QNH 30.22. Push and start approved on discretion, so call back when ready for taxi.
Give you a call for taxi, all set for 05 right, Aero Mexico 441. Let's go. Beacon going on. Everything's good. Cabin call. That looks great too. We've cleared all moorings. I think it's time to depart scene of the crime. Parking brakes are off. Hey, we made it. Our calculated pushback was 2103. It is 20. Okay, I did something wrong here. I think we're on time. When was my calculated takeoff time? 20:43. We're like 3 minutes early. Packs, fuel pumps, ground start, engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. We're still on time. Sorry if I missed some chat going out too, but we really were. This was beat the clock so that we could go and land in Kyiv. Is that the fastest you've seen the plane set up? Yeah, there must have been some serious caffeine in my coffee today. That was a fast setup. Now I cut a lot of
Welcome aboard, Agent.
corners. Valenose, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Don't push me into that building. That's right. I would have beaten the Ryanair 25-minute spin around there. You still have, well, I that's why I got my my IRSs aligning as quickly as I possibly could. You know, you still need the 7 minutes, but if you get them going as quickly as possible, then, you know, it's like 7 minutes to spin the plane out. Fortunately, we don't have to wait for passengers to board and stuff like that, which is good. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. There goes engine number 2. Extra caffeine for sure. And this is great. Okay, let's call short of, we're going to call it Romeo 1 here out of Terminal 2. Somebody forgot to do his hydraulic pumps. There goes engine number 2. And we'll do flaps and stuff on the way out. Just got a salute release from guidance. There goes our crew chief. Thanks, crew chief. And looks like we're getting a good start on 2. That engine's back. Packs for passenger comfort. Generators. All of that looks good. Yaw damper. Engine generator set. APU can go off. Continuous restart. Taxi light. Parking brakes going off. Let's get going out here. It's going to be a flaps 5 takeoff. There's flaps 5. Auto brakes to RTO. And I think we are almost ready. Okay. Airport data traffic. That looks good. Flight directors are on. This is going to be an LNAV VNAV departure. That makes life significantly simpler. Let's do FMC on the co-pilot side and waypoints over there. That looks really good. Getting ready to call short of Romeo 1. If you choose a turnaround state, then everything is pre-aligned. Oh boy, that almost feels a little like cheating. Yeah, but we rushed it bad, but I think we're out of the gate just fine. Looking for Romeo 1 on the spot here. Oh, over in the Phoenix. Mexico ground, hello again. Aero Mexico 4-41, holding short of Romeo 1 with Bravo, requesting taxi.
Aero Mexico 441, runway 05 right, QNH 3022, taxi via Bravo 3, Alpha 1, hold short runway 05 right.
Taxi via Bravo 3 and Alpha 1, holding short of runway 05 right. And the altimeter is... I don't want to sneeze, Adam. 3022. Had to sneeze, sorry. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Gray Flight Sim. Oh my gosh. Hit refresh. I think somebody updated the banner. This is not a good time to have to sneeze. JSG Droid lined up on 5 right, double checking everything. Here, let me turn off the mic. This is going to be a gross sound. Okay, that's a little better. Jeez, that was bad. Okay, it's Bravo 3 Alpha 1. There's Bravo 3 right there. Alpha 1 is over there. I see the way we're going. How did you find the historical flight data? Historical flight data, there's several places to find that. We've never really done that much before, though. Let's do a control check. Control check is good. I think that is JSG Droid taking off. 118550. There's JSG Droid. 118550. We're going to a very scary little airport.
Aero Mexico 441 at Alpha 1, contact tower 118.55, good.
At Alpha 1, contact the tower 11855 for Aero Mexico 441. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Have a good weekend from Aero Mexico 441.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Rodney just followed the channel. Hi, Rodney. Thank you for flying. And let's flip it over here. Mexico City Tower, very good evening. Aero Mexico 441 is just turning on Alpha 1 for runway 05 right, fully ready.
Aero Mexico 441, buenas tardes. Hold short of 05 right, Alpha 1. You're number 4 on tape at the moment.
Number 4 for the runway, we'll hold short of 05 right at Alpha 1 for Aero Mexico 441. I think we did it. Holy moly, we're all ready to go. The airplane's ready to go. We didn't break anything. Of course, the real challenge is coming up, and that's the arrival.
Volanta offline again. Spy,
Oh no!
do you need a checklist?
Hang on. I need to do a refresh. I did reset it. I ran out of time and didn't get to refresh Volanta. Let's see if that refresh helps everything, okay? There we go, but thank you. That was F1 speed, absolutely. Carol, welcome back in. You're busy in Boston today. Happy landings. Captain Sibby is gambling sheep today. Uh-oh. I'm shocked. Shocked that there's gambling going on. No performance. JSG Droid had to use all the runway today.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot, runway 05 left, wind 04 at 5, clear for takeoff, and everyone can take Mexico approach at 1-1.2. Have a good flight.
05 right, 05 left, clear for takeoff, once everyone contacts approach 121 decimal 2. Adios, Osprey 45 Foxtrot. Adios.
Avianca 760, behind reporting traffic, gate 320, light up and wait, runway 05 left.
Oh, I don't see them because they're on the other runway. Okay, I understand. Hydrate. Yeah, let's hydrate. I wonder if it's a density altitude thing here today. The temperature... Well, maybe not. The temperature is just 23 degrees Celsius. The airport elevation, though, it is 7,300 feet above sea level. I'm going to guess it might be warmer temperature, combination of warmer temperature and altitude. How does that sound? Either that or a competing airline decided to go and put super glue on JSG Droid's wings, and that's why JSG Droid was having such a hard time making the airplane fly. Could be that.
And Polaris 104 is...
Landing just went into ForeFlight. 9,000. So there is. It is a performance day. It's a 7,000 foot airport. The density altitude makes it feel like it's a 9,000 foot airport.
1914, hold short of 05 left. Bravo, you're number 2 at this moment.
I think that's Captain Webb. So all sorts of cool kids are flying today. We'd better check our departure fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 6.7 tons. How are we doing? I am at 7.8. No fear, we boarded plenty of fuel. We got a little bit of fuel in the center tanks. Let's pop that in for just a second. Cheesy wheels. So I think Landy, you know, it's altitude and the temperature. I think that's our next airplane right there. That Avianca. And then maybe this one, and then it's our turn.
Avianca 760, runway 05 left, winds 040 at 5, clear for takeoff, and run KOAK, Mexico approach, and 121.2, have a safe flight.
121.2 is next for us. There we go, all set.
Mexico Tower, good day sir, 725, holding front.
They just got clear to take off.
Runway 05 left.
Avianca 760, do you copy?
There's JSG Droid.
British 1914, how are you reading?
505.
Avianca 760.
There's low vis over there.
Mexico Tower, Viva 725.
What was the cancel again? Viva 75?
Viva 725, holding point Alpha 2 for the runway 05 left.
Viva 75, hold short of 05 left and Bravo.
Fortunately, our 777 flight out of Ontario today, we're not going to have to speed set up the airplane.
Roger.
Avianca
762. Air Mexico 441, line up and wait, runway 05 right.
05 right, line up and wait, Air Mexico 441. Strobes, cabin call. 3 hours to go. Jimmy Boy is doing EHAM to Boston today. Did the catering crew give you plenty of EHAM sandwiches for your flight?
Avianca 762. Air Mexico 441, runway 05 right, wind 040 at 5, clear for takeoff, now run KOAK, Mexico approach, and 121.2. Sorry for the delay.
Not a problem. Aeromexico 441, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it's 121.2. Aeromexico 441, thanks. Have a great weekend.
You as well.
And thrust is, engines are stable.
Mexico Tower, Buenos Aires, American 955 behind the Viva, Bravo, Red,
And set. Here we go.
American 955, Roger, hold your desk, 05 left, Bravo, we have a traffic in the runway who is not kidnapped.
Roger, short on 5 left on Bravo, American 955.
Avianca 762, RPS working again.
80 knots.
That's amazing. Hold position, 05 left, Avianca 762.
Holy moly, we're taking up all the runway, just like JSG Droid reported. Hands off the throttles. Rotate. Well, we paid for the runway. We're using the runway, right? Wow, wow, wow. That was the whole freaking thing. That was the whole runway.
Avianca 762, you're back.
Mexico approach, very good afternoon. Aero Mexico 441 is passing 8,100.
Aero Mexico 441, Mexico approach, good afternoon, radar contact. Climb to flight level 290, cancel speed and level restrictions.
Climbing flight level 290, canceling the speed restrictions for Aero Mexico 441. JSG Droid was I was kind of doing that too, especially after you told me that it was going to be a long run. Shoguns, we did figure out, so it wasn't me, it was, I think it was Landy who is in chat and checked, and Landy found out that we have, this is a 7,000 foot runway, airport, it's at 7,000 feet, but the density altitude, it makes it more like 9,000 feet. So that's kind of what's going on with that. Shogun's good to see you, but thank you for coming in. But yeah, kind of sweating that departure there. Loviz had a specific, a special light a light load today. Your rotate was 157. I think that's about where mine was too. Let's see. Mine was V2 is 144.
Aero Mexico 1959er, contact Mexico Fear 131.4.
121.4 for Aero Mexico 195.
Okay, that looks good. Flaps. Going up.
Terminal México,
Auto brakes.
les saluda la
Disarm.
tripulación del más carga 6364 pesado 240 en descenso 210, información Bravo.
What? This thing that's spinning? That's the trim wheel. Lovis has 50 brave souls flying with you today. This is the trim wheel.
Con 3022, descenso Villa, darán 3 alfa para unos 7000 más carga 6364 pesado.
No real new hardware right now. Trip Takers sent a surprise from WinWing. I have no idea what it is. It's for the holiday. But it looks, you know, it's you can tell it's a WinWing box. So something cool is in there. But no real, nothing really until we get pay the bill from WinWing, and then we'll have the throttles coming in.
Osprey 45, Foxtrot, contact Mexico Fear 131.4, yeah.
131.
10,000 feet.
Straight for 5 Foxtrot. Adios.
Speed's kind of coming up. How does VATSIM see the airplane? So the airplane has a transponder in it, and it talks to the VATSIM network through an application called vPilot. And this is vPilot. Now, sadly, this isn't going to work for you in the console, but if you decide you're really enjoying flight simulator stuff, Johnny, this is, and you decide to expand and start flying on a PC, you'll be able to use this. And this is what we talk to the to ATC on. This is also what reports our position to VATSIM, so they see us on their maps, and they know where we are.
Directos U-10, descenso 1, 2000 más 500, autorizado CLS Yankee 05 derecha, más carga 6364 pesado.
Robert the Guardi is back in chat. Welcome, man. And we're right where we're supposed to be. I did speed us up a little bit here. Thomas, yeah. So VATSIM, the network that we're on, is free. I just put a link into the VATSIM network, and the second link is to the VATSIM map. Now, you can use the VATSIM radar all you want to look for airplanes and see where there's ATC and stuff like that. VATSIM is free. Now, the controllers, and there's the VATSIM map. This is what it looks like right here. I do remember Bretton Burke. I do remember that name. So there's our airplanes. You can see Low-Vis is already way out here. There's JSG Droid. There's our plane. I think Captain Whip is coming in behind us too. And we're getting ready to come on over, and we're going into Honduras, and we're going to MHTG. This is the airport there. There's Captain Whip on the radio. The thing about the VATSIM controllers is they have more tests to take than the pilots do. Yadami, when you sign up for VATSIM, you're going to have to pass a very small test. You can take it as many times as it takes to learn, but now that being said, we're flying in an event called Elite Wings. So we're flying in an event that is essentially, it's essentially an experts-only type of event. Now, there's nothing that will prevent you from flying in an Elite Wings event, but you've got to keep up with ATC. We're as close to the real-world pilots as you're going to get in events like this one, Frankfurt Friday, and Vectors to Copenhagen, those kinds of things. So you can jump in there, but they're going to, if you can't keep up, they're going to ask you to disconnect. There are Tal Shiar. It's Tal Shiar, right? Over on YouTube, Tal Shiar AKS. Yes, you do have occasional bouts of insanity when something doesn't go so well on VATSIM and somebody gets in your way and you gotta turn right, turn left, or hold. Why are some planes green? So what you can do is, as you get to know people on VATSIM, you can go and create a list of friends. And so these are people that regularly fly here on the Spy Flight. So like one of those airplanes is mine. One of those airplanes is Low-Vis, JSG Droid. There are people that regularly fly with me, and so I've listed them as a friend, and so it changes their airplane to green. And that's why some of them are green. Tal Shiar, oh, you're Erie on Twitch. Oh, okay. So are you really a member of the Tal Shiar? That's like scary. Those are scary Romulans, you know.
Mexico 441, contact Mexico Pier 131.4, yeah.
131.4 now for Aeromexico 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. No comment.
Yes.
Just like the Tal Shiar would say. See, you could turn enemies red. Yes, you could do that. But sadly, we don't have missiles or guns or anything in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So you have to wait until they come over to DCS World. Then you can shoot them. Mexico City, very good afternoon. Aeromexico 441 is passing flight level 260 for flight level 290.
Aeromexico 441, Mexico Center, good afternoon, radar contact. FLIGHTDECK Mike Tango Tango and climb to flight level 390.
Mike Tango Tango and climb to flight level 390 for Aeromexico 441. Mike Tango Tango. So direct to and flight level 390. Wow, that was a fast setup the plane.
1334, descent flight level 200.
We'll let the airplane handle the speed now. Mach 3 outdoors, good to see you. Runway 09 on Twitch. I remember that name. That's right, trying to hit another airplane on purpose is a violation of the code of conduct. On the other hand, it is a code, not an actual rule. Sort of like, you know, pirates. And we're looking good. Continue the climb to flight level 390. Speed's coming on up, almost to top of climb. Amargosa said physics said no. There was a problem with the laws of physics in San Francisco. That's too bad. I just increased our climb there. Hey Wizard Castle, welcome aboard. Is the sim worth buying now that it's been out? I've been flying exclusively now. Yeah, I unloaded Flight Sim 2020 about 6-9 months ago. And so I've been in Flight Sim 2024 for over 6 months at the moment. So I've been happy with it. We're about ready to get Sim Update 4, possibly as early as next week. And everybody's reporting much better frame rates, much better performance. So that's probably going to be pretty cool. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. You know, you can look out the window and see incredibly cool scenery. I mean, this is what it looks like. All of the scenery is satellite scenery, and it's better. That looks like a volcano to me. Are we flying over some of Low-Vis's volcanoes here?
And Jedi 69er.
That looks like a volcano over there too. We're flying over Low-Vis's volcanoes in this area. It's time to watch Super Volcano again. Amargos is back on seat 122.8. Rangi, are you about ready to go? So you're on the way too.
Flight level 370, Bianca 762.
Wizard, it's not as bad. They do an awful lot more. They do an awful lot more download your scenery as you go kind of a thing. So you do have to have, you know, good internet and really unlimited internet. That being said, if you do a payware airport, one of the things that I suggest is actually download the payware airports to your hard drive, which you can do. So that's been pretty good. I'm not that jazzed about all of the cloud stuff that's going on here. I would kind of like to have a little bit more on the hard drive because it can slow things down a little bit. So they got probably just a little bit too much into the cloud on this one. So maybe they'll moderate that over time. The A350 is a really good airplane. If you're talking about the one from AnyBuilds, the AnyBuilds A350, it had some problems with VATSIM and stuff like that for a while and a few other bugs. But most of the bugs have been like swatted and they're going pretty good. I think that they're working out really good. So the A350 is definitely an airplane. In fact, the last time we flew the A350, had some people saying, I think I'm going to take this on the next cross the pond. It's that good. So, you know, if your people are thinking about investing, you know, a 9-10 hour flight with that airplane, that's a pretty good indicator that it's in good shape.
Yeah, 1334, terminated number 1 to the
Roger, 128, 1334, thank you.
Yeah, it was. We all had problems with it. In fact, you know, it kind of left a bad taste in some people's mouths about the A350 because we were going to take it on, you know, as soon as it came out, everybody wanted to take it on, you know, across the pond. Didn't work out so well for a lot of folks. But I think that I think they fixed a lot of the problems. And because they fixed a lot of the problems, I think it's probably definitely worth your time to update it and fly it again. Let's see. I did fly the A330 in 2024. In fact, that was when we were going to take the A350 and it didn't work. So I ended up flying an A330 and it worked just fine. Just getting rid of my charts here for the next flight. There's the Talag arrival that we're going to be doing coming in. So 8,000 feet at Toncontin, and then there's the RNAV coming in.
Viva 1065, Aeropuerto Guadalajara.
I would guess probably the beer run, although we do use a little autopilot on that one. What are you upset about, airplane?
Right, 440, this is terminated.
Why did we have a caution up? Maybe I forgot to clear the caution when it was time to turn the center fuel tanks off. That's what it was. Yeah, mock outdoors. I definitely think it's worth your time. Somebody just did a sub over on YouTube. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed the alert. Okay, all the lights are off. Continuous restart. Everything's good up there.
Alright, 1914. Good after radar contact.
What do we have here?
Just a little bit too heavy for 370 as of right now. Request 350.
Ooh, auto fail. What have I done here? Are we killing our passengers?
1914, flight level 350.
Uh-oh.
350, Polaris 1914.
That's right. I did an initial cruise altitude of flight level 390. That's why. 290. That's what it was, Landy. Got it set. So we're not killing our passengers yet.
California 380, destino nivel 263.
669 miles to Tonkotten. We're estimating 3.5 tons of fuel in the tanks when we get on the ground. We need 2.0 before we have to. So we got about a ton of fuel to play with. About a ton of fuel to play with coming in. All right, not bad.
Mexico Control, good day, sir. This is Viva 725. We are passing 241, climbing 290.
Let's just look ahead here. Still landing runway 02. Go around altitude is set. Go around altitude. They've already got that in there.
Continue climbing flight level 370, Viva 725.
That's right. I do remember in the flight factor 757, if you didn't set those things correctly, it said, yep, your passengers are dead.
441, say Mac number.
Aeromexico 441.79.
Aeromexico 441, Roger. What's your best forward speed?
Aeromexico 441, we can kick it up to Mach 0.80 or maybe even 81, probably 80 for sure.
Roger, Aeromexico 441, thank you, and maintain your best forward speed.
Best forward speed now for Aeromexico 441. That's right, I did expedite, well, I didn't even use a checklist in. How does the slot system work? So basically, departure slots, some events require you to go to a website and get a departure time. And so in my case, my departure time was 20:43 Zulu. And we started preparing the airplane at about 20:30 Zulu. So we've got the airplane spun up, but you would register your flight number, your airplane, and choose a slot for your departure. And you have to be ready to go pretty close to that time or else. And there's a lot of different flights that you can do that with. Not all, a lot of them don't have departure slots. Kind of wish they did. We're going to kick our speed up to 0.8 now. That's probably about the top we could do at this altitude. Hello, Justin.
Roger,
and there's the booking. So Lopez put a link in for you to see what the slots look like. And that little fail went out because we got the better altitude. Yay, we're good. We are not killing our passengers. There's no need for legal assistance on this flight. No need for legal assistance today. Hey, Snoozy Skyways, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. If you're joining on YouTube, thank you for joining on YouTube. I'm relatively new there, just getting started. And thank you for joining there too. Staying on Twitch, gonna pretty much stay on both of those.
Control Jedi 69er, confirm frequency.
Jedi 69er 124, decimal 100.
Roger, 124-100, Jedi 69er, bye-bye.
Looks like this is our first arrival. JDI 69. Oh, Jedi 69, right? So they're going to get kicked over to Honduras soon. 124.1. That is going to be Centimere Control. Agent Zinxie Zombie Hyperdrive. Did I say all those names right? Thanks for the follow over on YouTube. Thank you for coming in today. I guess they're called subscriptions on YouTube. Where are the best freeware airports in the U.S.? I don't know. There's a couple of them. I remember a while ago, Detroit was a really nice freeware. Boston was a nice freeware. They've since got some nice paywares there. Landy says a Reddit page is saying the Citation C680 Sovereign update is a good airplane. Crispy, so tips about live streaming. If you're live streaming for fun, you don't need a lot of tips. Set up a live stream and enjoy. If you want to try and support yourself, or become a gazillionaire, that is significantly harder. So, as long as you're coming in, and if you do want to try and support yourself, it takes a while. I think I'm year 8 or 9 for live streaming. And so, yeah, well, don't be nervous. Just go ahead and set it up and just do some controlling live streaming and just pop that up. And when you don't have time, you have to control first. Controlling comes first with your live streaming. Then you can talk and stuff. But, I think the best way to start is have fun with it. But, again, if you want to go and turn it into a business and stuff like that, that's where it gets significantly harder. It's not like it used to be, 5-10 years ago when, Twitch was born. That's, like Sibby just said, it's very important to have fun. It's got to be fun for you. It's got to be something you enjoy. Especially if you're going to put a camera up. Because people are going to be able to tell that you're not having fun, and, nobody wants to watch that, I don't think.
Mexico Control, good evening, good afternoon, whatever. Exit 62.
That was good. Mexico Control, good afternoon, good morning, whatever. That was a good one. Yeah, just, whatever. Well, I think it's been really hard on you too, Sibby.
Best forward speed is
I know how hard you've tried, though.
At the moment, at least.
And I know it's been frustrating as hell for you.
The higher I get, the
we're at a fairly high altitude, 39,000 feet today.
Roger. Proceed at minutes land, Mike Tango, land flight level 450.
502 miles to top of descent. We're 600 miles away from Tonkot. Everything looks good to go there. 124.1 is next for us.
Airmeal 4511 Chevy. Mexico Control, good afternoon. Radar contact distance, flight level 260, landing expect.
Mach 3 outdoors. I know you asked that one just a little bit before. It's tough to answer. It's tough to answer the question for you at the moment, just because there are a lot of freeware airports. The best way to start is to go to flightsim.to. I put a link in there. That is where you're going to find most of the freeware airports that are out there. And I think that the best thing to do is check your favorite airport. See what your favorite airports and the ones you are, and see if there's a good one. But it's tough to come up with a list. especially now that we're starting to get a lot of pairwares that are getting really good.
UPS 127 carrying Mexico.
It does take a little bit of effort. I mean, if all you're gonna do, there's the cheers. No, we'll always have the cheers emote here, AMG. But yeah, if you're going to do it as a hobby and to start out for fun, I don't think it's gonna take much time and effort. You know, it takes OBS Studio, a camera and a microphone, and a good computer that can drive it all.
UPS 1.
Yeah, that's the beer cheers emote. That's the beer cheers emote.
Confirm you were flying to Pittsburgh. The other aircraft flew up.
Center American 156, fly level 234 to 290.
Out we go. Next for us is Ontario, California to Oakland. I think we've got freeware airport for Oakland, or small payware. And we've got a nice payware for Ontario. Truthful Dread has beverages on the desk. I still have Spy Tea, so iced tea and lemonade. Don't usually want to have brew in the cockpit for a Elite Wings event.
México Control, TACA 431, de regreso con usted.
Our 737 has been flying very well today. Let's see, last Sunday, we did a Greek island hop into Kefalonia. We probably ought to figure out where we want to go tomorrow from Kefalonia. No, this one's Ontario, California. There's a town called Ontario in California. It is a very, very big cargo hub. Next time Mountain Man comes into chat, ask Mountain Man about the Ontario cargo hub in California. AZ likes the Aeromexico livery. Wigbill, it's big for FedEx and UPS. And I think that they've got Prime now in there too. It does. It does have the trim flap and stuff on here. It does have those. So you see, there's the elevator right there. There's the actual elevator, and there's the main elevator flap. But you see this little one out here? That's the trim. And so the way that that thing is going to work is, if you want to trim this in a little bit of nose up as opposed to using the autopilot, that will go up to push this down to push the nose up. It's really kind of crazy, but back in the days before autopilot and stuff like that, trim really helped you out because you flew it all by hand and it was a workout. I think there is some Prime, there is Prime at like the middle part of the airport, Wigbill. So, you know, you've got FedEx at one end, UPS at the other end. Look in the middle of Ontario. Just south of the terminal, there's like 5 Prime gates there. Oreo Whale is in chat. Welcome aboard, Oreo Whale. Thanks for coming in today. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. It does Mach 3. Okay, that's the WASM. That's the preload. The first time you load the airplane, it's like 15 to 20 minutes. But it won't be like that afterwards. Hi, Mouse. Welcome aboard. Mouse NL is here. And Sibby says gingerbread cookies and snowman. That's right. It's time for holidays. Ooh, you've got a new little thing by your name. The Revved TV Stream Award. I haven't seen that before, Sibby. We're getting ready to get kicked over to the next controller, I think. Maybe even. So that was a new one for you. No, probably not. It's gonna be a while. Badges, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, you got a new badge. Thought that they were going to set that up so that you can have more control over the badges that you've got and the things that you get to display.
Where's your position?
This is November 17th, Carolina. We're probably northwest of your entrance.
Okay, if you're looking at the time and wondering what's going to happen, we're expected to land at 22:42 Zulu. Right now it is 21:32, so you can see we got a little bit of time to wait before we land. So if you're thinking about going and getting a sandwich or coffee or a beverage or something, you have plenty of time to do that and you won't miss anything. We're just going to be in cruise for a while. Oh, Coney, don't worry about English or words or anything like that. We all have trouble with words. Hey, I'm just finally getting Calispera down to the point that Sibby doesn't throw things at the screen. So there you go. But no, we got to figure out. We landed, we departed Kefalonia. I landed in Kefalonia last week. And so we got to figure out where we want to go tomorrow from Kefalonia. Let's see. Spelling is hard too. Spelling is hard too. So yeah, we start Sundays with a chill out Greek island hop because we do a lot of complicated VATSIM. Oh, that's right. Did you say Carpathos? So we got to try Carpathos. DCS World, I am slowly, I'm setting up the views. So once I've got camera views so I can see around the cockpit, I have one more to set up, and that's the zoom on the little mouse wheel. Once I get the zoom, I'll be ready to go. Okay, Sibby says, so we're going to go to a new airport, LGKP. LGKP is Carpathos Airport. We're going to depart from Kefalonia, LGKF. Okay, so Carpathos, it's about a 359-mile flight, and that's over here. So there's Crete, there's Herculon here. There's Rhodes, so I don't know that we've actually been to Carpathos before. So what we need to do is see if there's an airport, MSFS, LGKP. There's an Orbix airport for Carpathos. 16 Australian dollars. It's 2024 compatible.
Direct Mike Tango Tango, flight level 4.
Aeromexico 120, contact Cinema 124.1,
Cinema on 124.1,
ALECKX just did a nice resub. Thank you for a nice resub. 8 months. Thank you for 8 months of awesome support and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for coming in, AL. I assume it's AL as opposed to AL because it's a capital A and a capital L. Looks like it did mostly the airport. I don't know if it did the whole island. It looks like it's mostly the airport. Ooh, look at this. It's right by the water. Can you use the WinWing autopilot with the A3? Yes, but yes, you can. But what you need to do, it's a $10 airport. That's actually not bad. €9.
Thomas Cook 242.
That looks like a cute little airport. So we're gonna do Carpathos. LGKP.
Thomas Cook 242 Mexico.
Thomas Cook 242, say again, please.
Thomas Cook
Okay,
242,
that might be
radar
fine.
contact, climb flight level 3900.
Anyhow, Mach 3. Yes, you can use the WingWing Airbus autopilot. Here's the catch. You've got to use something called MobiFlight with that, I think. And you need to get the MobiFlight profile for that. I don't know that it actually works by just using SimApp Pro. I don't think that the answer is yes, but Rangi, you've spent $1,000 over. Oh yeah, I think we've all spent a little bit too much money in flight sim. We've all done that. We've all done that. Oh, I don't even want to think about X-Plane Mach 3. If you go to flightsim.to and you do a search for Mobi, M-O-B-I, MobiFlight, that's going to take you to the place where you get MobiFlight and where you can find the the specific download for that airplane. Nickel would like the A2A, the Comanche, and that looks like a happy duck. Or were you making a wisecrack? Now let's see if we can go look into we can look into add-on linker and see if we already did a Carpathos airport. I know we've got a nice update for Kefalonia. So LGKF. Yep, there was a freeware airport for Kefalonia, and I think that recently got updated. LGKP Carpathos. We don't have an airport for that, so I think Sibby's right. We've never been to Carpathos before. Do they have good pizza there? I'm gonna assume that there's good pizza.
Buenas tardes, nuevamente Viva 1065, cruza 20 por 350.
You've never been there, IRL. Well, then maybe it's just time for us to go back to Naxos for... Maybe it's time to go to Naxos for pizza. Truthful Dread says, I think that's probably good. We'll probably be able to get some good tzatziki there. I would think some good gyros too. Probably a good gyro or two. So we'll probably get that. And I would guess it's probably still okay for... it's probably still good for Mythos. Let's see. Technological International. Did I say that right? You mean some of the ATC that you're hearing? Oh yeah, you're gonna hear ATC in Spanish here. We're flying in Mexico. FT Douglas wants to do Microsoft 24 in PlayStation 5. I don't have PlayStation 5. That's the only reason I'm not doing that. I just don't have PlayStation 5. Otherwise, I'd say sure. But yeah, that's why you're hearing Spanish. Captain Chris is going to call it a night. Good night, Captain Chris. Thank you for coming by today. Mach 3, why won't it connect to MobiFlight? I am not the person to ask about MobiFlight. I barely have my MobiFlight going. Okay, I really just have a... I'm just not that great with MobiFlight. That being said, if you go over to Spy Discord, there's some people that might be able to help over there. I know Loviz is particularly hot rocking and flamethrowing when it comes to MobiFlight. One of the things is you, with MobiFlight, you plug your WinWing in first, then you start MobiFlight. But again, make sure you get the plug-in for the A350 from FlightSim.to. It takes a little bit to set it up, and I barely got mine going. FT Douglas, you need a flight. The only problem I can't do a flight on PlayStation 5 is I don't have a console. I don't have a PlayStation 5. I've got a computer and that's about it. All right. Just firing up old Orbix here to see if it got it. So we have an airport for tomorrow. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about here. Fuel looks like it's still pretty good. Landing fuel is 3.6. Loviz says, so Mach 3, reach out to Loviz over on Discord. Yeah, Loviz uses it. And the other thing is Loviz doesn't just have the Airbus stuff. Loviz has Boeing stuff too. So Loviz is able to take MobiFlight and make it do... and make it work with all the WinWing stuff, which is really pretty cool. I just have Airbus stuff right now from that's what I'm building up as an Airbus cockpit.
United 822, control good afternoon, radar contact, flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, United 822.
Loviz is able to mix and match. Mixing and matching is good. Hey, look at this. Perth International Airport is here. Malmo got an update, and Helsinki has an update. I thought I already had those, maybe. Mixing and matching. Very stylish. I've got Fanta. Why is that being a brat?
1790, flight level 252 for flight level 290.
And here is Carpathos over here. We have Carpathos for tomorrow. WinWing, Sibi, yeah. WinWing is pretty much the go-to gear right now. It's absolutely amazing. If I were doing one of the bigger VATSIM events, I would be in the Airbus, and I'd be using my Airbus autopilot. It really is nice. The McDo is amazing. So those are actually really nice to have. We've all got the WinWing side stick, Airbus side stick, which is great. It works wonderfully. And the big thing we're all waiting for right now is for the email from WinWing to say, hey, pay us for the throttles which are coming out. Are you selling your Thrustmaster HOTAS? Martel, shaken not stirred is what James Bond says you do. President Bartlett, though, on the West Wing, says stirred, never shaken, because that chips the ice and that waters down your martini. So you choose.
55, say Mac number.
EYVI, you've got an adjustable frame for when you get overhead stuff. Oh, you were kidding? I still think, though, because Sibby, you've got the Thrustmaster Warthog. That is an incredibly good stick and throttle. I think that works really good. And I think that's the best for you. I mean, eventually down the road, I think, you know, I would, if I were rich enough, I would send you a autopilot and a McDo. They're great. And the other thing is we have real world Airbus pilots that come into chat and they said, oh yeah, the WinWing stuff feels just like the feels like the real ones. All right, we've got Carpathos. All right, let's get out of that for now. So we got a nice airport for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're also doing, you remember last Sunday, we did the James Bond BD-5J fly through the hangar flight. I just put a link in to get the information if you'd want to do the BD-5J. You don't have to buy the BD-5J. It's not a very expensive little airplane, but it's also going to have links to some freeware stuff. So the freeware stuff is incredibly nice. So here's the BD-5J. This is the one that James Bond flew through the hangar. Okay? And you can pick it up over at Sim Market. But what you want is, you see here, here's the freeware scenery that you need. Oh, and I think I need to go and get my, I have to install the gas station. Yeah, I have to install my gas station. Whoops. GT Boy did a search for MobiFlight and NordVPN flagged it as a security threat at GitHub. I haven't had any problems using the MobiFlight stuff, GT Boy. None whatsoever. Yeah, your Warthog is a rock solid stick and throttle. I think that's probably one of the best things that Thrustmaster ever built, really. Yeah, so the reason we're doing it again, it's pretty much the exact same thing that we did last week, but we're doing it again because not everybody got to do it, and so we're doing it again for the people that weren't able to do this.
Unos 065 está en contacto radar 20 millas noreste de Uruapan hacia nivel 350.
So I needed to get the gas station. I've downloaded the gas station, but I also needed to get the road, I think. The road and the gas station didn't look good. So I need to go and get those. I think I've got them already downloaded. I just need to install them. Let's see. The best thing Thrustmaster made was the TCA yoke. That was really good. And you know, one of the things about the TCA stuff, that was like the first time that any of the hardware manufacturers did something other than a fighter jet kind of a side stick. That was the first time they ever did anything like that. Yeah, that's right. You're going to need to watch that one again. All right, let's see. Where is downloads? T-Bird reminding us all it's the holiday season. Uh-oh, it didn't find the gas station. I knew I downloaded it. Oh, let's see. Install. I'm just looking over here through things I've downloaded because I know I went and got it. Santos Dumont. Liveries. Virtual. Hawaiian. I gotta figure that out again. Uh-oh. I think we're making a turn. Pay attention to the flight. This is Elite Wings. Lova's got a direct to Vitan. I know, the closer you get on this one. That's a good snowman, Sibby. That's a good moving emote. So Lova's got direct to Vitan. Oh my gosh, that's like Loviz just got kicked right up to the beginning of the star. That's the beginning of our star. So descending to 10,000 feet at Vitan, then it's 8,000 feet at Tonkotten, and then it's the RNP. So the loop-de-loop around here at Tonkotten, around you go. At Tango Golf 15, you should be at 7,000 feet, and really at that point in time, it's take the autopilot off, fly yourself.
1959, contact Cinemare, 124.11, good day.
Over to Santa Mara, 124.11, Air America, 195.
I think it's 124.1. I only have one and it says 1. 124.1 is Canamar control. I didn't know there was an extra one. This is an absolutely fun arrival.
New recruit detected.
I don't have
Welcome
that.
aboard, Agent.
I know I was
Stay
going to
sharp.
download it. Let's see. Baltic Spanner just hit the follow button. Hi there, Baltic Spanner. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. And Sibby says, happy Yoshis. I put in 124.1 when they handed it. Yeah, that's the way I did that too. I'm listening for airplanes that I know are ahead of us, and I just start, waiting for them to arrive. Okay, it was 007. Okay, each one is labeled 007 gas station. All right, let's see if I can find it there.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 9 Delta, flight level 290, good to log.
Okay, let's see and try and find it again. Okay. Downloads. MSFS downloads. And they should all have 007 in front of them. 007. There we go. So there's the gas station and there's the road. So I knew I downloaded these. That's the hangar, and I know that that worked. Now then, with that, I know that we put it in a special 007 folder. So there's a 007 folder that we have over on add-ons and scenery and 007. That's where we're going to put it. All right, let's see if we can get this to work. Extract it. And let's see if we can put it where we want it to go. MSFS downloads. Now we want to put this in MSFS add-ons, scenery, 007, and engage. Cool. Beer Cheers AMG, thank you for coming in today. Loviz says the wind is calm. This is the best weather we've ever had for coming into Tonkotten. Sir Mowgli, right? Welcome aboard.
Mexico Center, Pilot Club 1496.
Here's the hard part about it, Sir Mowgli. Guess what? Yeah, every add-on is different, a little bit different. There's just no normal way to do this. All right, that looks really good. Now then, let's do the road, because Lovis says I didn't have the road. Okay, and this one uses, you know...
And the other aircraft who was?
That wasn't us, right? All right.
Mexico 668 climbs flight level
MSFS add-ons, scenery, 007.
345 Foxtrot. Would you like us to contact Cinema Control?
And now we should have the road. All right, we're all set for tomorrow's James Bond stuff.
45 Foxtrot, contact Cinema 124.10.
Lovis is thinking about full flaps. Thing is, I go full flaps on anything smaller than a 777 or an A321. I start floating down the runway, including this, you know, the 737. So I always try and go flaps 30 in this thing. Just like in the baby bus, I'll do flaps 3 landings almost all the time now. It's the Captain Whip TV method of landing the baby bus. But no, Sir Mowgli, the hard part about add-ons and stuff like that is how it's just always, all of them are a little bit different. I need to close some of the tabs. I have way too many of them open. On the other hand, you're probably much better at landing than I am, so if, you know, full flaps mean you get to go a little bit slower. I am going to go max auto brakes. Definitely max auto brakes. That's not the longest of runways. 244 miles to top of descent. 341 miles to Tonkattan. Oh, wow. Low-vis is getting close. Low-vis is getting close. There's low-vis. There's Tonkattan.
Nico Centro, buenas tardes. Volaris 101, cursando 200 contigo.
We should get an Elite Wings badge over on VATSIM whenever we complete an Elite Wings event and we don't make a fool out of ourselves. We should get an Elite Wings badge. Ooh, feeling chilly. What's it doing out there? It is light snow falling and -4 degrees. Looks like there's a little bit of rain in there. But that road is icy as hell now. Yeah, you can see the spray behind the cars as they drive by. So there's definitely light rain and snow. I'm glad I am not driving in that today.
To maintain Mach 78.
Nice to not be...
Maintain the back point 78, jet 62.
So low-vis has got to be coming up on the Tonkattan VOR here. And as you come around, there's Thor's twins right there, and that's the beginning of Red Route 1. Get your stopwatch ready.
Mexico 441, contact Cinemair 124.1, good day.
124.1 now for Aeromexico 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too, boy.
124.1. And this is Canamar.
Level 390.
390, Aeromexico.
There's low-vis. Canamar, very good afternoon from Aeromexico 441, 16 miles from Gabon at flight level 390.
Aeromexico 441, Tremecco contact recycle squawk 5636.
Recycle the squawk, it is now 5636 for Aeromexico 441. There we go. New squawk code. Quack. It's about the best squawking we can do.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot, flight deck
Passengers aren't getting nervous because we told the flight attendants to give all the passengers extra, free booze and stuff like that. So they won't be nervous about today's landing.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot, flight deck
Can you repeat that for Osprey 45 Foxtrot? Apologies, I'm having trouble hearing you.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot, flight deck Titan, Victor, India, Tango, Alpha, November, Alpha.
Richard Titan, Osprey 45 Foxtrot, apologies.
Okay, everything looks good here. Everything looks good here. I don't think that there's any reason to panic yet. Is it possible to open that book where there is all sorts of tips? No. That's just there. That's like a little bit of the scenery. So that's your flight management system and pilot's guide. And sometimes it'll change colors, like logos. But no, it's not a book you can open. Oh, that's the cool thing. There are a lot of things in the flight sim that are like that. That you can open the book and you can read some cool things.
120, already send it down 1 off, arrival to 8,000, Genesis 1016, and 37, maintain 250 knots.
Roger, when ready, descend to 8,000 on the Beetle 1 Alpha arrival, and QNH is 1016, Avianca 120. Oh, and 250, did you want that in the descent?
Actually, Aeromexico 120, descend to 50 on the transition.
Aeromexico 120, say again, please.
Aeromexico 120, then via the arrival, except maintain 250 knots on the transition.
Roger, descend via the arrival and 250 in the transition, Aeromexico 120.
All right, low vis is getting closer and closer. The nerves are building in the low vis cockpit. Co-pilot's getting a little bit nervous and stuff. Thinking, gee, is now the perfect time to start chewing on the rudder cable? The rudder USB cable.
410.
Just closing all the open tabs because there's always a bunch of open tabs and stuff.
Polaris 1914, follow 353.
Polaris 1914, Cinemax Control, cancel.
Okay. There's the beginning of the star there coming in. Looks like this one is about ready to make the turn. Yeah, they're about ready to make the turn. They're at 8,000 feet, so they're about ready to go over the airport and then start to come around here. Reese, yeah, if you've got a scenery that says, if you're looking through your scenery library and you see that there is something that says it's streamed, then yeah, it's coming on in. If it says it's disabled though and you want to see it, you have to click it.
10 minutes out.
45 Foxtrot at the bridge.
Interesting to see. So this airplane is at 212 knots. So it's going to kind of loop around here. And then we've got an Avianca over here. They're going to Tonkotten. There comes Loviz. There's a part of this arrival that basically is like flying through the trench run and the Death Star in Star Wars and stuff like that. And you're also doing a descent and turning at the same time. So you don't want to bump into any of the hills on either side. And the hardest part for me, as we're coming around, is spotting the airport. That's the hardest part, is seeing the airport, spotting, and making my turn. It's great that we're doing this flight during the daylight and that the weather seems to be good, because it can be a little bit scary. I may need to sneak over to the galley and get just a little bit more iced tea and lemonade. We don't want to run out on the flight today. JSG Droid Soup is on, and it's going to be done in 2 hours. You got the dishes washed.
Mexico 441, FLIGHTDECK Titan.
Aero Mexico 441, direct to Vitan. Uh-oh. We just got what Loviz got. Direct to Vitan. Hey, Johnny, welcome back in. That's right. Big jetliners don't really come in there, right? I never did my arrival. I better put my arrival in. Okay. RNAV, runway 2. We are going to do the Vitan 1 Alpha arrival via TNT. Engage. So Vitan and TNT, right? Did I do this right? Yep, Tonkotten VOR. All right, let's go and look. 18, 15.
We were just about to reach top of
Oscar Echo Fox Alpha Alpha, descending maintain for level 230.
230,
All right, got that in there. That's better. The TNT, yeah, Talshiar. The TNT transition is dynamite. We just made it so. But no, they don't bring, I think, airplanes this big in here to Tonkotten anymore. I think it's more like CRJs, business jets, and stuff like that.
Mexico 120.
Oscar Echo Fox Alpha, I'm going to take you 30 miles from that heading. You can expect a direct to be done in a moment.
Copy, Alpha.
We're all set. 191 miles to top of descent. That hang on, did I do? Hang on, Talshiar. I did that, right? That was a good one.
Oscar Echo Fox Alpha Alpha. You can remain your current speed when it.
Okay, stop again.
Okay, so here's this airplane right now, and it's doing its loop-de here. So it's going to go and loop around through the Canyon of Death. It's not. That's just what we call it. That's right. 2 are better than 1. Absolutely.
Oscar Echo Fox Alpha Alpha, flight heading 110.
Left 110, Alpha.
I'm 191 miles away. Okay.
Should I 600 5 miles from Tango Golf 015?
Oh, we think correction, get a 600 Rock, continue approach from Simba.
Continue to record.
Oscar Echo Fox Alpha Alpha, flight direct Titan.
Cinema Central, good day, so this is the Viva 725.
2725, Cinema Control, direct contact.
Ooh, Mr. Captain Sibby's calling it tonight. Good night, Sibby. Thanks for coming. Have a wonderful evening. We'll catch you next time. I hope it is a wonderful Saturday night in Athens. As always. With all your favorite food.
Report Tango Golf 011, July 6th.
Well, I don't use the 757 all the time. In fact, we don't have one in Flight Sim 2024. I haven't had a 757 for a couple of years now. Okay, we have plenty of beverage. We have plenty of fuel. It's, uh-oh. Something's something is crazy in the flight plan here. Vitan, TNT, TG, TG 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, runway 2. That doesn't look right. Something got messed up here. Is that missed approach? Yeah, that's missed approach. Melville. Yeah, that's the missed approach. Something's really messed up over on the other side.
Been a request over to tower.
Let's try another direct 2 and see if that fixes it. Swing Club Auerbach is back. Hey, Swing Club, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. Iced tea and lemonade chairs. We are in an Elite Wings event, so we don't want to do. We don't want to do Brew in the Cockpit for this one.
I think a 1-5 mic.
Go ahead.
I think a 1-5 mic clear. PCR Bravo is here to approach report over the final approach point.
Good day, you 27. Report over the final approach point. I think I will have that.
Cinema Center, Borders Charters, American 9055, flight level 350, direct Kyiv.
American 1955, Cinema Control, and status very contact.
Nine-tailed ace, welcome aboard. The next route after this is going to be, we're doing Ontario, California to Oakland, California in a Boeing 777 doing a cargo flight. Big airplane on that one. So direct to Vitan. 148 miles to top of descent. MHTG ATIS is aboard. Information chuckles. Winds are nothing at nothing. Visibility's great. Few clouds here and there. Not bad. The altimeter 1016. No significant weather. Landing runway 2. RNP runway 2. We're all going to be on the south. That's right. Go around, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think we're great with that. So, altimeter is 1016. Let's preset that one now. 1016 in the altimeter. And it's a really small number, so look and make sure that you preset that correctly. Getting the altimeter wrong means you go splat into the mountain. Minimums. So minimums are 4,429 feet. It's nice weather. I'm not going to bother setting minimums, but I really still like to have a 200-foot call out. So I just want a, hey pilot, you're 200 feet above the ground, don't mess it up. So I'm going to set a 200-foot call out for minimums just to say, hey, you know what we also should do? We should set fixes and range rings. So I'm just going to set a 200-foot radar altimeter in here to yell at me about 200 feet. It sort of basically says, hey spy, pay attention. Okay, let's do fixes. So fixes, we actually have a button on this one, and it's going to be MHTG. MHTG. Pop that in there. Now then, our first one needs a radial. And what we need is the opposite radial here. So the opposite is going to be 200 degrees. So 200 heading and 5-mile range ring. Then I'm going to go a slash and a 10-mile range ring. And then a slash and a 25-mile range ring. There we go. Back to nav. And as we get closer, we will have range rings and an extended center line. So if you look, you can see there is our extended center line, and there's the 25-mile range ring right there.
Until the final approach point,
so we're good to go there. All right, all of those preparations are good. Next event for us is a descend to something in about 148 miles. So we're good to go there. And now is the hardest part. We sit back, take a deep breath, and realize, whose idea was it to fly this crazy approach? Who decided that we needed to take it? At least we're not taking 777s into this. At least we're not taking 777s into this. Marin, you're on Twitch, so look below the video player window that you're watching right now. Look below there, you'll see all the system specs there. Everything's correct except I'm on a Nvidia 3060 monitor now. So it's a 3060. I still have to go in and change that. So that's the only difference. We do have tower up. MHTG towers 118.7. 118.7 is tower. It's an RTX. I couldn't remember what the 3 letters were. RTX 3060. Thank you, EYVI, for remembering. I should remember that. But hey, I've got the startup sequences for, almost a dozen airplanes now. And I'm about ready to try and start jamming in the startup sequence for the FA-18 and the Spitfire.
With your approach report on the final approach point.
Roger, cleared the RMP South 02 and we'll report final approach big.
Biggest thing I've got to do with that is I've got to remember how to set up the zoom wheel for a zoom axis on the main cockpit views of DCS World. So basically, I can zoom in and out while I'm looking around. It actually has nice look around buttons already set in the number pad, so that's good. I just have to be able to zoom. And I also updated the Cold War Berlin chart. So the Cold War Berlin chart got map got updated too. I've gone and screwed up a bunch of stuff here. Says 148 miles to top of descent. Directive Vitan. We're 100 miles out. They should be giving us a descent here. They should be giving us... Uh-oh, we just lost ground and tower.
Sorry, I didn't catch any.
Exit 62 and American Turbo right. I can't take follow-up. There's no need for reback.
Can you write that, please?
Coney, will I do a live on DCS World? Yes. I'm going to try at least one. Probably in no more than a couple of weeks. I have to, like I said, get that one Zoom thing set up. And then I have to go and I've got to get a startup sequence for the Spitfire. So I have to learn how to do those kinds of things, and then I'll do a live with that sometime. Probably what it's going to be is after we do like our normal flights, I just stay on a little bit longer, and you know, the first thing we'll do is tour Cold War Berlin. Go, you know, find the old radio listening post in Berlin and some of the other highlights there. Here's Avianca 15. There, you'd see they did that little loop. So they're going around. Loviz is about ready to start the loop-D. JSG Droid's getting closer. And then starting February, March, there'll be a spy game we're going to try. Loviz is in the loop now. Yea, though I have flown through the shadow of the valley of death, I will fear no RNAV. I shouldn't do that. I will get in trouble. Kenmar Control, Aeromexico 441, getting close to top of descent. Hi, Antonio.
Aeromexico 441. Send and maintain level 320 for now.
Send and maintain flight level 320 for now. Thanks, Aeromexico 441.
Actually, Aeromexico 441, descend and maintain level 350.
How about we'll descend flight level 350 to start, Aeromexico 441. Altitude intervention. Good evening from the Netherlands. Antonio, welcome aboard. And there is our first descent.
955. Our aircraft is not equipped for the RMP 02 Alpha Romeo. Requesting VOR approach if available.
Uh-oh.
Aeromexico Carson, American 955 Roger, you can spray the VOR runway 0 to approach.
Roger, thank you. Expecting VOR 02 approach to American 955.
Bring in the map a click.
Aeromexico 195 request.
Aeromexico 1959 is descending at the descent 1 Alpha arrival to 8,000 feet. KNH is the 1012.
So this is a pretty modern airplane. You see we've got computer screens and we've got flight management computers that display waypoints like TG018 and TG15. Okay. These
American 955.
This is an RNAV approach.
You can expect a straight in approach.
That more modern airplanes can do that. This airplane is not as modern. It's older. So they need the VOR approach. And so this is the VOR approach. They don't have those waypoints. So that means they have to dial in the VOR and come on in here and follow the radio station, the VOR. So they're an older airplane, and that's why they have to do it that way.
Right turn 360 to heading 090 and expect a direct to Foxtrot Sierra 002, American 955.
For Polaris 1901 for Shuttle Supervisor. Do you have a arrival and a runway for us?
America 114, Cinema Control, okay?
Do you have arrival and a runway for Polaris 1 on 1914?
Yeah, well, Polaris 1914, information.
Charlie.
Alpha is not good. You can expect wrong with UST.
Oh, it is Alpha.
Can I 1 Alpha arrival? Question P10 1 Alpha arrival.
P10 1 Alpha arrival for 02 for.
Yeah, it's more of an old school way. Now,
Cinema Control, RMX go 120, final approach fix.
RMX go 120, contact tower 118.7.
Tower's back up.
For tower, RMX go 120, thanks.
All right. Low vis is coming around the turn. When we're coming around the mountain, when we come. So low vis is going to continue to loop-de-loop around here. And there's the runway. So there's runway 2. And you do a big old circle and land. And there's there's hills on either side of this, so you fly down through the canyon. Avianca 15 Mike has gone missed. This airplane, I think they've gone missed approach too. That means they weren't able to land.
Anchor 15 Mike, stop climb 6,000 feet.
It's just like Beggar's Canyon at home. Watch out for the womp rats. Watch out for the womp rats.
5 miles, correction 2 miles. These are 3,000 feet, correction 6,300 feet. Not factor.
Okay, so far so good.
Arranca 101, Cinema. Arranca 101, Cinema.
That was Avianca they're calling, not Aeromexico.
Arranca 15 Mike, climbing 8,000, you can expect RP north over here to approach.
So they're those airplanes that had to go missed, they're going to come in on kind of the same approach, but they're just going to come in from the north now.
America 1959, Cinnamon 8,000, they had down 1 Alpha arrival.
Then 8,000 clear for the fifth 1 Alpha for
Mexico 441, you can expect it down 1 Alpha arrival, Cinnamon flight level 200.
Descending now, flight level 200. And we are expecting the Viton 1 Alpha arrival for Aeromexico 441.
Mexico 15 Mike,
200. Altitude intervention. Make sure it gets the memo.
Left turn heading 320.
And how low can we go?
American 955 heading.
American Delta 55 heading 030, turning right to 090.
Right.
Something went terribly wrong over here. Something's terribly wrong with that. I haven't seen that happen. I really broke something over there. Fortunately, we don't need it. But I'm sure that there's going to be somebody in maintenance that isn't happy with me after that. Getting a little bit closer. It's time to...
1959, cancel the first turn, right heading the...
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Cancel the approach, heading 1.
JSG droid just got turned out.
Osprey 455,
Kavins 123, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Osprey 455 to 170, the Cinnamon follow 200.
70 and 300, with that Osprey 45 Foxtrot.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot, flight level 200. I make a 15 mic, turn right heading 160.
Oh, I know why they turned out JSG Droid. There's 2 airplanes that went mixed. They're trying to get them back in.
Turn right heading 160.
They're trying to get those airplanes back into the mix. That's why. So JSG Droid just got turned out, and they've got these. Hey, what happened to low vis? I think low vis is on the runway. Low vis is on the runway and just turning off the runway, and the airplane appears to be. I don't see any smoke coming out of the map. I think we have a successful landing.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot, just confirm the altitude you want us to descend to.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot, turn right heading 170, descending over 200.
Oh my gosh! Holy cats! Low vis left butter all over the runway at.
Turn right heading 170, descending level 200.
Descending flight level 200. Right turn is now 170 for Aeromexico 441.
Mexico 1959, you can expect a directed tango, November tango.
We just got turned out too and descended 2,000 feet. Low vis is shaking. You should be celebrating. Minus 43. Holy cats, that is a great landing rate for this airport. Nobody gets butter all over the runway like that. That is an incredible landing for this airport. Minus 43. A flight simmer's dream. I'm not kidding. Low vis gets a big gold star next to low vis's name for that. How about that? Minus 43 into Toncontin. Wow.
Sorry, I blocked you. Say again, please.
American 955, turn right heading 170.
That is an incredible landing. Really nice.
1959, turn left heading 030.
Ah, Flo did the landing. Yeah, let's see what Volanta says. Flo's probably being nicer.
American 15 Mike, report to the final
sun, ooh, getting darker already. Must have some precip clouds.
15 Mike, reporting the final approach point.
I was going to say, I caught a little whiff of cooler temperatures.
441, turn left heading 100.
Left turn now 100 for Aeromexico 441.
Mexico 1959, flight heading 0107 from the heading, flight rate 10 on November 10.
It should be Aeromexico. We need to say it properly. Aeromexico. Uh-oh. JSG Droid just got turned back in. That's right.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot.
Flo does.
Flight heading 090.
Landing rates too. Should get a direct to Vitan in just a bit. It's about 30 miles away. I did not get the WinWing email yet. So there we are. There's JSG Droid coming in. And Loviz celebrating with a minus 43. I don't know. I think everybody at Loviz HQ, you get cake and ice cream or something. That's a celebration kind of a deal.
Mexico 1959, maintain 250 knots until the final approach point. You clear for directly south on which you to approach.
Maintain 250 knots until the final approach point.
Let's just check the email address, Astro Singularity. Maybe it came in while we were on this flight. No. Rats.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot.
Never have so many people wanted to pay $270 so quickly.
30, descend 18,000, Osprey 45 Foxtrot.
$25,000 feet. Seatbelts to on. Lucidity, are you in the US, Lucidity? You pre-ordered it 2 weeks ago and your email came in last week?
An American 955, you can...
Did you order it from the US store?
Around 30 more miles, so I can get this slot here. A slot there, so you can do the straight-in approach.
Wow, something happened.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I did check my...
Osprey 45 Foxtrot, turn left heading 020.
I did check my order page. Volanta said 206. Either way, yeah, 206 is good too. I think Loviz is a very happy camper. Minus 206 for the landing on Volanta. Very nice.
Volaris 1914, turn right heading 140.
Yep. Waiting time is not fun, but we're fine. I'd just as soon wait until they're 100% ready.
45 Foxtrot, flight heading 010, flight direct, establishing the heading, flight direct, Tango November Tango VR, descend maintain 8,000.
Astro Singularity, you got yours 3 weeks ago.
Was that, and can you repeat the last instruction?
I don't know why it is. Maybe our orders got on a different boat or something. Who knows?
Mexico 4410, turn 30 degrees to the right. That's going to be heading 130.
30 degrees to the right, 130 for Aeromexico 441. We just got turned out a little bit more. Fuel is still good. I'm at 4.1. We panic at 2.7. So we got plenty of fuel to go around or do all the other things that we normally never do on the spy flight. Boozy Sheep is here. Hey, Boozy Sheep. Welcome aboard. Guess what? Boozy Sheep, we flew out of Raleigh-Durham yesterday, and guess what? We got direct to Boozy. We got direct to Boozy out of Raleigh-Durham. Your very own waypoint. Oh, is it? You got it. Well, I've got the throttle too. Hi, Reese. Happy installing. We're on our way. Lovis says we've never departed from this airport. We need to do a departure from here.
Go to the RMP approach 02, on approach final approach, point Osprey profile foxtrot.
Center, buenas noches, Thompson 238, flight level 370.
Is it already Buenos Noches time? I mean, it's 3:31. It's 4:30 there. It's not Buenos Noches.
Turn left heading 260 traffic sequence.
Left 260 for traffic sequence, Thompson.
Mexico 1959, have to tell you your capability status on which you are approach reporting the final approach point.
So for the RMP South approach for
You're having a hard time.
report on the final approach.
It's a little bit.
Mexico 441. Descend at 230 knots, turn left heading 030, establishing the heading, flying rectangle November Tango.
Make the turn direct to Tango November Tango. We're at flight level 200, but you said descend at 230 knots. What was that altitude for Aeromexico 441?
Aeromexico 441, descend 230 knots to 8,000.
8,000 feet for Aeromexico 441 at 230. We are direct to Tango November Tango.
Polaris 1914, turn left heading 090. American 955, turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, American 955.
Polaris 194, correction, Polaris 1914, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090, Polaris 1914.
Viva 725, descend maintain level 3.
Okay, direct to TNT.
What was that for me? For Vilnius 194.
Direct to
Negative.
TNT.
Correction, Viva 725, descend Viva 75, Viva 725, descend maintain level 230.
Init ref for flaps 30 landing is
Viva
138. I'm going to land at 140. Max landing, max auto brakes. We're direct to TNT, directed 8,000 feet, 230 knots. We are good. All right, great. Loviz had to ask for a clarification. SCFC. Oh, it's Kirky. Hi, welcome aboard. You're learning the Boeing. Actually, yeah, Kirky, that's the way we all learn stuff. That's how we learn stuff in flight sim land these days. YouTube videos. The University of YouTube. I don't think that we get any. We don't get any degrees or certificates, though. We should get those. Fortnite. We're gonna do Ontario to Oakland, and depending upon how late it is, I still have to figure out one. I have to do one more setting in DCS, so we might try and do that online because I'm having a hard time figuring that out. Hi, AH Mike. And JSG Droid is in the circle.
Heading 110 for Viva 725.
Altimeters. Checked and set. And there is 25 miles from the airport.
Sir, what's it called?
Yeah, JSG Droid. I'm in the circle. I'm in the trench run.
Roger.
Time to turn off your targeting computer. Now maintain 250 knots and all set for the RNP runway 2 for Aeromexico 441.
Polaris 1914, flight direct tango to Weber Tango, 8,000.
We just kicked our speed up a little bit. On target. Stay on target. Loviz saw JSG Droid flying over the airport. Yeah, we do fly right over the airport here.
Climbing 18,000, spec level 220 final, squawk 5614. Specialty 19 is correct. Brave Viva 725, turn right heading 180.
Thompson 238, request descent.
Thompson 238, distributing for 300.
San Antonio 300, Thompson 238.
Viva 725, turn right heading 180.
I don't really want to do this whole turn at 250 knots. I think that's a little fast. I'd like to go a little slower. 250 knots? I think that's like Lisa gonna die speed.
Heading 180 for Viva 725.
The clouds appear to be a little bit thicker.
X-Jet.
Loviz, yeah, I think they've got us going to 250 knots until the final approach fix, right?
320.
It was originally 230, but then they made me speed up a little bit.
Viva 725, we can descend.
Viva 725, descend maintain level 20, sir.
Leaving P70, descending to level 200, Viva 725.
when I hit TG-15 gear and flaps and speed rakes and the passengers, you know, drop their feet out of the bottom of the airplane, right? No fear, Wolfie. I don't think we're going to need the AZ5 button today. Famous last words. We're a touch high right now. Also, it's good to have one of the flight attendants stand in the back door with a boat anchor attached to a really long rope tied around the tail of the airplane.
955, just to confirm, you are only you are capable, right?
Hi, Menzies. Okay.
Affirmative, we are VOR
time
capable.
to do posture
we can
check.
do an on-nav approach, but we can't do an on-nav Alpha Romeo, so approach for top continent. So we can do VOR, American 955.
American 955, can you fly directly down?
Say again, the way forward, Bataan, yes, we could
Boozy says now's the time to get boozy. I mean, now's the time to hydrate.
Direct Bataan, American 955.
Iced tea and lemonade on this one.
Article, let's try. We got 725, turn left heading to an anchor. Sure, then Delta, American Terror Atlantic Club. We got 75 heading to. We got 75 heading to an anchor.
There's the airport.
Heading 0904.
There's the airport.
Osprey 455, you contact Tower 18.7.
18.7.
Yes. Time to 23, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, Tom Jet.
Kelman is landed at this airport, and it's no joke.
And they're trying to take 19, you're pushing start, taxi, start, drone breeze. Just call to enter the runway and backtrack.
Loviz is going to watch JSG droid and disconnect. Ramp space is a...
Correction, Polaris 1914, maintain 25, and make it to the final operation point. Report over the final operation point.
.250 knots until over the approach point, and report at the final approach point for Air Mexico 441.
We got 725, flight heading 010.
Heading 010, Vivo 725.
There's just exit 60, turn or right heading 150. WT3, turn left heading, correction, right heading 280.
Right 280, Tom Jet 258. And can we descend?
And WT3, descending 4200.
Descend flight level 240, Tom Jet.
WT3, level 200, giving you best rate.
Lovis sees JSG droid coming in.
238, turn right heading 290, descending level 200, giving you best rate down.
280 and best rate down, Tom Jet.
Mexico 441, contact tower 18.7.
0.7 now for Air Mexico 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
Flight 5 Foxtrot, thank you very much. Wind from 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 22, clear to land. 25 Lima, Osprey 45 Foxtrot.
Cotton Tower, very good afternoon. Aeromexico 441 is at Tango Golf 15.
Mexico 441, good evening, sir. Toncontin Tower, continue approach on up runway 02. Call me in the point, Tango Golf 011, connect 1016.
Give you a call at Tango Golf 011 and the altimeter 1016 for Aeromexico 441. JSG Droid out of
Mexico 19559, welcome to Toncontin. I hope you had a very good flight. Continue your taxi by Alpha to gate number 2.
Taxi via Alpha and 2. What was the gate
Gear.
again for 1959?
For the gate number 2 is the first.
Gate number 2 for Aeromexico 1959.
Okay, what do we decide? 138, 140. Okay. Autopilot is off. Captain's got the airplane. Sit back, relax.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot. Welcome to Toncontin. Continue taxi by Alpha to gate number 3. Alpha to gate number 3, Osprey 45 Foxtrot.
Passengers getting a little nervous here. Those trees are getting awfully close. A little bit of a turn. I think I'm a touch low right now.
Obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
Something was weird. It got a little slow. Cotton Tower, hello again. Aeromexico 441. A couple of miles from Tango Golf 011.
Mexico 441, thank you very much. Wind phone 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land. Aeromexico 441, thank you. I turned it off. Something got weird. Oh.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Mexico 441, welcome to continue. I hope you had a very good flight. Continue taxi by Alpha to stand number 4.
Stand number 4, is that the one that's closest to the bar for Aeromexico 441? Yeah, we want the one that's closest to the...
very, very gnarly there.
It was gnarly.
Yeah.
That was a gnarly as hell landing.
1914, RMP 2, approach.
Polaris 1914, to continue tower, good evening. Thank you very much. Continue approach.
That was a terribly unprofessional landing, but it was sure fun.
011, connect 1016.
I'm sure that Flo gave me a really great landing rate on that one. Let's see what Volanta said. Volanta said, probably taking away my sim pilot's license here. Landing rate was minus 798. Oh my gosh, that was really bad. Oh, that was terrible. 798. Holy moly. I think that might have happened. Yeah, low JSG droid. You oughta watch Captain Whip. Captain Whip's gonna do a great landing here. Oh my gosh, yeah, Captain Whip is the one you want to watch. Yeah, I'm the comedic relief here. Captain Whip's the real pilot. Robert has landed at this airport. It is a great approach, isn't it? Wolfie, I don't think we had to press the AZ5 button on this approach. Now, it was getting pretty bad, and something got funky with the speed. I don't know what it was, but something was a little weird on my speed coming in. Loviz says we should switch to Observer to watch Captain Whip come in.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot.
Osprey 45 Foxtrot, apologies, yeah, just noticed not to stay there.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I think we're supposed to
Mexico 441. You are now in gate number 2, so no problem. Continue.
Gate number 2, yep, we went to the wrong one. We're going to disconnect because we understand other airplanes are coming in and you need the gate space. Thanks for the ATC. Have a really great Elite Wings event.
Africa 441, Roger, thank you very much for flying this event and beautiful landing, sir.
Yeah, sadly, a few of our passengers needed to use the motion sickness bags.
Roger, Mexico 441, thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Hold my beer.
All right, let's go ahead and disconnect and reconnect in observer mode. All right, connect in observer mode. So we're in observer mode. So now we can come and watch Captain Whip land. And we shouldn't see anybody else. Okay, let's watch Captain Whip. So, this is going to be really good. Yeah, beautiful landings open to debate. All right, so this is where we're supposed to touch down. And now what we're going to do is keep an eye out for Captain Whip's plane. Let's see.
Yeah, landing clearance for Polaris 1914.
Polaris 1914, thank you very much. Wind from 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Polaris 1914.
Okay, it should be right over here for Captain Whip, somewhere in there. But just keep kind of low. One of the best ways to do this is kind of go up and down a little bit and you'll see some of the, might spot the lights. There's Captain Whip. Captain Whip's right there. So now right in the middle of the screen.
Double Tower, this
Here we
is
go.
725, passing 10,000 feet, descending 9,000. And we are...
Mr. Wolf, thank you for the follow. Okay, Captain Whip is right now making the turn.
725, to continue tower, good evening, sir. Continue push on up runway 02, calming the point, Tango Golf 011, connect to 1016.
Report passing Tango Golf 011 for Viva 725. We confirm the runway
And a perfect landing. That was really nice.
Roger.
Much better. That's a pro. But Captain Whip is a pro. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Didn't make that first that taxiway there. Has to go to the end like I did. I know, on the money for sure, right? Mr. Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. This is a notoriously
continue taxi
hard airport.
Number 2.
Alpha to gate 2, Polaris 194.
Very nice landing. How about that? Hi, aviation lover. Welcome aboard. So really super landing. But yeah, this one is hard. We've had all sorts of big monster airplanes in here before. So something happened on my way in. I think I let the airspeed got super low or something like that. So I ended up disconnecting the auto throttle, slamming the throttles up forward so I can get some speed. Otherwise, we're going to go into the hill. But then we got going too fast and a little too high on the turn. So should have definitely gone around for, definitely should have gone around on that one.
Subject to 38, wind from 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 2 clear.
Lovis says we were a little bit high too. Yeah, high and fast. Welcome to the spy flight, right? Let's stop squawking, get the airplane. Our next flight's in the 777. It should be a little bit of a more calm, cool, and collected flight. We'll just go ahead and shut the engines down and say thank you to this airplane, which is really cool. Andre, welcome back in. Delo's here. Actually, Lovis, I think kind of high is really nice.
Viva 725.
Holy moly, that was a fun flight. It always is. The flight's a little bit long from Mexico City. Don't forget to turn off observer mode. Yeah, when we go in and come back in. Aviation lover would like to go to Baltimore. We still have PTSD about Baltimore, sorry to say. We've got another VATSIM event, so the party's not over yet. There is VATSIM getting started up here. We're going to basically go to Oakland, and we're departing from Ontario. So we're going to do Oakland to Ontario as this VATSIM event's about ready to kick into gear. All right. So let's first of all go. I don't see a lot of ATC here, so let's just go and get some digital ATIS to get started with this. And while we're doing that, we're going to say thank you to Volanta, even though the Volanta landing score was ridiculously big. Actually, unfairly big, but there we go. Andre is going to mention today from Bulgaria. Phoenix A320, perfect airplane for that flight. We have an hour before that flight starts. So do we want to do some other things? Do we want to go ahead and fly something else? We could try, let's see, you're not supposed to fly in observer mode. No, I'll remember to turn observer mode off when I've disconnected from VATSIM, but I'll remember to uncheck that when we go. So we're not going to do that for sure. So we do have an hour to go. Are there any DCS World experts in chat today? I need to find one more setting. Let's see. JSG Droid says, no, let's do John Wayne to San Diego in the C-750, or we could do a helicopter flight. Let's see here. All right. All right, I'm getting a little bit of a poll up there right now. So I included the helicopter. We could helicopter around San Francisco in multiplayer. JSG Droid says maybe take the Citation BizJet from SNA to San Diego. We could do a look at DCS, although that's probably not going to be that much fun. Or we could just give up, order pizza, pop open a brew, do that kind of a deal. So that's up there. Obviously, you know, one of those is a joke, but it looks like you're saying SNA to San Diego is the top one. So let's go. First of all, I think we need to load in an airport for KSNA. San Diego should be loaded in. All right, so KSNA airport, KSNA. Do we have that one? Yeah, so there is an airport for KSNA. KSAN, San Diego. Nope, we don't have to do that. So we got that all set. So this is a Citation jet. This is a BizJet. It's a pretty cool little airplane. I just have to remember how to start it. Remember to do that. So let's go and look first at KSNA weather. Do we have SNA in here by any chance? Yay, look at that, we do. Okay, SNA ATIS Information Yankee. And there is Information Yankee. Looks like we're gonna do two short ones here. Visual approaches, runway 20 right in use, landing and departing 20 right, 20 left. So 20 right and left is what we're gonna do there, okay? Now then, let's see what's going on at San Diego, KSAN. San Diego, runway 27. So we're used to runway 27, right? Cool. All right. Let's go and see what we have for ATC. San Diego does have ground and tower up, and they are indeed doing runway 27. All right. And KSNA is over here. There's no ATC. It's kind of down near Disneyland, I think. The C750 doesn't work in some sim update 4. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Yeah, short flight for the Citation. So let's go ahead and plan that. I think that's going to win. All right, so flight number. And this is going to be KSNA, KSAN, San Diego. Okay, this is the Citation. Gotta remember. It's the Citation 10. Citation X, that's it. It's the C750. It's the Citation X. And I usually like the one with the winglets. And I think we get it in pounds. 20 right and 27. And let's board 15 minutes of fuel just cause. Okay, generate the flight and let's see what happens. Rocket, no. We're gonna do the Citation flight and then we're gonna do a 777 flight. I think we're gonna need a flight plan, so let's grab that. And let's see, do I have my cold and dark? Yay, I've got a cold and dark, so I can remember how to start the plane. Let's get sim going. Okay, here comes flight sim. Gussie boy likes San Diego. It's a cool approach. It really is. All right, here comes the sim. Let's go back to sim brief. Pre-file on VATSIM. Okay, this is not the longest of flights, so we're only going to be flying at 15,000 feet. Wow, 15,000 feet. And Sarges. All right, we're filed on VATSIM. So here's KSNA Airport. And we're going to be in the citation. So we're not going to be on this side. I think we have to be over here for signature. So we have to go over to the BizJet side. Let's just have a look at... I don't remember if we use this, if we need external charts or not. Let's just be prepared. Airports. Charts. Taxi. Airport. And we want to go to signature because they're the one that has chocolate chip cookies. So let's see. FBO facilities, transient parking over there. And FBO over here. So they're on either side of the airport. I think maybe we'll go to this side. So yeah, you did vote for the Citation Jet. It does have, this airplane comes with pizza. Okay. Flight plan. So direct Playa, we did not do any departures, but they may have a special one that we have to use. I don't know. I don't think so. We won't worry about that. Coming into San Diego, after Playa, Sarge to San Diego. So none of these. Playa. There's the Playa 2 arrival. I would suggest pinning the Playa 2 arrival and using this to come into Sarge's. And then pick up the RNAV to 27. Well, there's Cloman over there. You're holding at Sarge's over there, so maybe that's not about it. We have to do noise abatement. All right, I'll talk a little quieter. We'll just do that. I'm just going to go ahead and load the one I'm used to. And then taxi. And over here, the FBO. That's general aviation. I thought that, no, general aviation is over here. That's cargo. So general aviation's up here. So after landing on 27, probably getting off at Charlie 5, Charlie 4, Charlie 5, and come in over there. Okay, that makes sense.
Reinforcements incoming.
We got
more
that.
Agents
We got
joining
that.
the spy flight.
We're going to come over here on the north side for the FBO, so we get chocolate chip cookies, and that's great. Captain Whip, what a great landing. You had an awesome landing going in there. I hope you had fun. That was a great event. Wolfie, thank you for doing the shout out. Captain Whip, that really was a nice landing. We all were watching. Mine was particularly pathetic, so we had to watch a real pilot. I know, cookies, right? Almost done loading. It was. I really like those events. Crazy landings at MHTG. Yeah, Ton Cotton is great. No, we're going to do a BizJet flight first. We're doing a short BizJet flight, then we'll do the 777. Then we'll do the 777. So this is going to be the Citation 10. I do have my start sequence here. Oh, it only starts at engine start. Uh-oh. Well, that's a little bit of a concern. Not sure if there's a signature, but look over. JSG Droid's going to be over at Martin Aviation. Pretty much, yeah. I'm a little bit queasy about doing anything with UPS right now. Not because I have a problem with UPS, just because it's so soon after the crash in Louisville. But, I mean, I'll get back into doing that. I just feel weird about that right now. I feel weird about lots of things. Snap and Ember, thank you for coming in. Yep, we can't use a Boeing hat for this, can we? We're going to have to go with the original spy hat for this airplane. But evening, and thank you for coming by today. C750, yeah, Captain Whip, it's the one that has pizza. I think everybody's tired after that flight. That was a hard approach. And in my case, the auto throttle just got the airplane way too slow, probably because I screwed something up. And so it was being a real brat, so I had to turn off the auto throttle and rev up the engines, otherwise we were going to go augering into some hill or something, and that wouldn't be good. I don't mind going into DCA on that one, but I know that's really well. You change your name? Okay. Hey, it's okay to change your name here, you know? So Captain Whip, we're doing KSNA to KSAN in the Citation jets. We've done the A380 a few times. It is an insanely big airplane. So you can do it, but it's just a pain in the butt to taxi around. It's just really, really big. And you can only go to certain airports. Like, we certainly couldn't take it to this airport. Microsoft 2020 looks really good. Takes a while to start up, but it looks really good. I need to finish my cold and dark list for the Citation. All right, let's go get our Citation. All right. 737 MAX was fun. Here we go. Citation with winglets. That's probably just fine right there. Captain Whip, you bumped up your speed, maneuvering at slow speeds and turning. Yeah, I think I usually on the Boeing airplanes, I'm going to always add a little bit to whatever the landing speed's going to be, whatever we get from the computer. So if it says 220, I'm going to land at 225, 230. Adaroos, that's kind of what I've got right now, JSG Droid. Hi, Mark the Only. All right, KSNA. Oh, it's John Wayne Airport. I thought it was the other one. Hey, that means we get to do John Wayne impressions on the radio. Good night, Sunjammer. Hope you had a nice dinner tonight. I know you had just finished that up. Okay, those are those there. I think I can come down over here and grab one of these. Let's try this one. AMG is back. Is that you, John Wayne? Is this me? Name the movie. Oh boy, I don't think I know that one. Darth Bryan is back in chat. This is your home airport? No kidding. This is probably one of the first times I've done a biz jet out of here. Okay, and also we've got to make sure. So there's the airplane. When we get into VATSIM, we got to make sure that we turn off. We have to make sure that we turn off observer mode. So we'll connect, and this is going to be call sign November 714 Juliet Whiskey. That's the call sign of the airplane that I soloed in. And this is C750. How could I forget? Okay, C750, citation 10. connect. I clicked it off, right? I don't remember. Yes, okay, we unchecked it. We unchecked it. All right, we are set. That looks good. So let's get those off. Let's take those off. Let's pull those and let's open the door. You can open the door on this airplane. Hi, door. And I don't think you can walk up the stairs yet, so you have to go Shift C. How to get the airplane and running. Well, I'll try. I'm not the best person to try this, but welcome aboard our little citation jet. Oh, all of my views are gone. I've got to fix my views. I got to fix my views here. Sorry about this. And let's go and fix that view. Now then, I'm going to do big instruments. And I like to get those all close up there. Let's also, there's nothing really up there, so let's come over here. I haven't flown this since we I reloaded Flight Sim, so that's why I have to reset all my views here. All right, let's see here. Now, this one is a little awkward. Let's get a McDo view here. And then also come on down here and a little bit further down to get the radio. So we get the radio in there too. So there's the McDo view. And then you really would like a view over here to be able to get to those instruments there. I forget how I set those up because you got to get to all sorts of different things here. It's also a good idea to just get rid of the yokes on this airplane. They're going to be in the way. There is that side of the autopilot. And then we'll come over here. Chase plane would solve this. It would. Chase plane would solve it for sure. Okay, that's probably good for a start. All right, we need to come and do a pedestal view. That should work too, and I'm going to hope that that'll do it. And then this is the autopilot. And I think you probably need to see over there. All right. Yeah, views can be kind of a pain in the butt here. Okay, there's main view, there's autopilot view, there's McDo view. Don't have radio view. There's big instruments. There's no upper panel. There is that. There's that. There's that. And let's come over here. Okay. So let's see. First things first, let's just check the config stuff and make sure. So throttle cue, I usually turn that off. That's annoying. Passengers, I turn those off too. And there we go. Systems. I do IRS align speed because it takes me forever to turn it all on. And enable the auto throttle mode. That's probably a good idea today. Separate tiller axis. I'm going to leave that off. Let's go ahead and turn it on. See how bad it is in this airplane. State. It should be cold and dark. Units. Pounds. Celsius. Inches of mercury and feet. Good. Calibration. Looks like we get to calibrate here. So let's see. I'm going to guess that it's full. So we turn off reversers. Right? No reversers on this one. Okay, cruise indent. Climb indent. Takeoff's all the way up front. And so that should be good there. And then all the way down. Cabin layouts. Pizza. I'm sorry. Come on. It's got to be the pizza layout, right? And go back. Let's see. We do have Navigraph here. I forget if Navigraph is nice in this. Oh, thank you. Hang on a sec. I need to do this one. Probably not the best idea to leave that. Look outside and tell me if it's snowing, although it's probably too late. Navigraph. Almost done. All right, come on back in. It's pretty cold outside. Navigraph is now linked. And as I recall, this is actually a little bit primitive. KSNA. Enter. Oh, forgot the S. Delete S. Yeah, as I recall, you can't stack up charts in this one. And really, it's such a short flight. Yeah, you can't stack this up, but it does give you weather. So at least that's going to give us weather, and we need that. Okay. Let's see. Ground services. What do we have here? Main door is open. We'll open up the luggage door. I could use some ground power, and everything else is good to go over there. That looks great. And weights, a very heavy issue. Let's import from SimBrief. And this should be pounds. SimBrief data imported successfully. Okay, there we go. Mark says pizza. CT Aviation, welcome on in. Eric Kirky is back. GT Boy, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. T-Ups, welcome, welcome. Nickel is back too. The Phenom. I actually don't have the Phenom, so I'm afraid I don't know an awful lot about that one. Latvia, absolutely you can come in and fly. And JSG Droid's supposed to be somewhere here too. Maybe that's where JSG Droid is, right up there. Okay. Now then, let's see. Here is my cold and dark stuff. Yeah, I'm over here. That's where JSG Droid is. Okay, so we're good to go with that. I think the band got off the airplane. The band said, no, we don't want to fly with this guy in this airplane. He's going to get us all killed. All right, so external power is on. Standby power, emergency exit lights, batteries, ECAS power, and avionics power. That should be easy enough, right? All right, so external power is on, and I think that's down here. External power, on. Standby power, on. That's going to be over here too on the power panel, right? External power, standby. Standby power is on. Battery. It wants emergency exit lights now. Really? Already? That's, I think, over here. Anti-skid, lights, seat belts, tail, nav, auxiliary pump, nude, windshield, wind inspection, recognition. Nope, don't see it over there. It's to the left of the power panels, so it's over here. Emergency exit lights, arm them. Emergency exit lights are armed. Batteries can go on now. There's batteries. Always get a charge out of the batteries going on. ECAS power. ECAS power is on. Avionics power on. And that is our initial power-up stuff. Cool. And the airplane has come to life. Look at that. What a cute little airplane. DM Bird, left of the power panel. Thanks, DM Bird. Thanks, Tim Dogs. Thanks, JSG Droid. JSG Droid says next is the APU. I don't do that until after the initial cockpit's set up. Good night, Danny VDW. Thanks for coming by. Have a great evening. See you later. Happy Saturday. Catch you next time. All right, airplane's a little quiet. There we go. That should be good. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Nav ident. Hey, look at that. It's got the latest nav data. Let's do position in it. All right, FMS position initialization, select. GPS position, load. Flight plan, select. IRS 1 and 2 align. That's down here, right? IRS 1 and 2 align. This is down here. Align and align. And you have to leave this one on align and then turn, and then after alignment, then you have to kick this back up after it's done with the alignment. All right, let's try origin ETD. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Active flight plan. F plan. Let's come over here. Nope, that didn't work. Ident. Oh, let's see if it'll get sim brief. Recall. Hey, it did that. Yay, it did that. So that's good. Let's try and do our departure now. Departure. We are expecting runway 20 right. 20 right. There we go. We're not doing any of the stars. So we're not doing any of those stars. Does it say none? No. Let's not select those and hit activate. Okay, there's runway 20 right out. Okay, we got that one. Now then, let's do... We don't need to do perf yet. I think we got one more thing to do. Can we do the arrival, please? Arrival. Let's get that put in. Runway. It's going to be runway 27. We are doing the RNAV, and we already chose one. Which one did we choose? The Zulu. So RNAV Zulu. We're doing, I think we ought to do the Playa 2 arrival. Well, vectors to Cloman or Lindy. Let's do vectors. Now we can get Playa. Nope, we're not doing any, and Playa didn't load, so we can't do that. Let's just do vectors. Arrival. Vectors to RNAV Zulu and no star. Activate it. Cool. Let's try performance in it. All right. Full perf. That looks good. Page 2. Climb. No, we're not going to do anything with that. Transition. And all of that looks good. Let's sync the EFB and see what happens. Hey, there's all of our weights. So that's good. Confirm init. Now then, let's try performance here. Now, I think at this point in time, we're on VATSIM right now. We're on VATSIM. I am really, really rusty with this airplane. Now then, let's go and do APU start. All right, so APU master is over here. Master switch is on. You need to have at least 22 volts. We got 28 volts. Performance, takeoff, and then keep cycling pages. We'll do that. APU test button. Start switch. APU start. And we'll let that start, and let's do this. So JSG Droid says perf. Takeoff. Okay, there we go. It's 20 right, 208, Looks good. I don't know if that weather is correct. Let's go get the real world weather and be good pilots for that. Let's see, what do we got? Outside air temperature is 19 degrees. The wind, 190 at 6. 190 at 6. It's 19 degrees Celsius. Altimeter, 3001. 3001. I bet you need to do a slash. Do we have one of those? Nope, doesn't like that at all. Okay, we'll worry about that. You need a, oh, that's what it wants. It's 30.01. That's it. Okay, it's happy now. You gotta have the period. Hey, Cruzy, welcome, welcome. All right, so Barrow and winds, and now page 3. It's dry, as is your pilot's sense of humor today. Anti-ice is going to be off. Flaps 15. Confirm the init. Our knitting is done. Takeoff data. The weights are good. And rotate at 120. Outstanding. Okay. Did we get a auto ATC squawk plan? Squawk code is 4722. 4722. Oh, you're not going to do it that way. I bet you've got to do it with the dials. Yeah, you got to do it with the dials. Okay, so 47 is our first set of numbers. 47. And then 22. Man, it moves really fast when you're spinning your mouse wheel around. Now, we also need CTAF. CTAF, and it's KSNA. And our CTAF frequency is 126.8. Put that over in our notes for those of us who forget. And since it's a short flight, KSAN San Diego, 118.3. 118.3. JSG Droid says you could do nav and tuning on page 1 and 2. That's another one. Okay, so let's go and do that too. So JSG Droid says nav and tuning. Oh, look at this. Okay, so nav and tuning. Our first comm frequency needs to be 126.8. 126.800, comm 1. That's great. Ooh, that's going to be nice. And then page 2 is our transponder. You know what? Let's do nav and tuning on this one. And let's come over and do flight plan on this one. There's a great idea. Okay. EPU should be up. Generators need to go on. That's going to be over here. Those are not generators. Ignition, engine start. Nope, let's not touch that one yet. Load, fuel boost. There should be a generator for the APU, right? Oh, bet it's over by the APU, right? The bleed generator on. Hey, we got that one. Let's get the APU bleed on too. There we go. Mike Makia. Did I say that right? Mike Makia just gifted 5 subs to the community. Hey, Mike Makia, thank you for gifting some subs. That was really, really nice. Thank you for some extra support. I really appreciate it. Thanks for helping me to keep all the lights on here at Spy HQ. It is how I survive, and I couldn't do it without you. All right. I think it's about time to go. Let's go and close some doors. Ground services. Main door. Cargo door. Man, am I rusty. I2 Rapix. Did I say that right? Welcome, welcome. Now, I think at this point on power... Ooh, here's left-hand, right-hand generator. Do we have... I think we can go and do ground power off now. Ready? Ground power worked. All right, we're good to go there. So ground power is great. Let's come over here. We need to do nav lights on. Lights over there go on. And I think that's good for the moment. The plan for the flight in this case for me is to not crash. If we can get through this flight without crashing, I will be happy. Chances are you have to have the APU generator on, and then you can turn off ground power. Well, I had the generator on over here. I've got APU generator on. The bleed valve is open. So all of that's ready to go. Oh, the route. We're going down to San Diego, aviation lover. Shall we go ahead and try and start some engines here? What could possibly go wrong? Now, if I remember right, we've got to have some fuel pumps, right? That's just lighting, cross gravity, wing transfer. Is there anything over here? Pitot static, windshield heat, pump unload, seat belts. I think we can try and start something. Let's try and start an engine. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, seriously, we'll just blow the plane up. It sounds like an airplane starting. And that engine appears to be coming up just fine. Okay, let's try engine number 2. Engine number 2. That's a cool building. Nickel, yes. Runway 27 approaches into San Diego. All right, we got 2 engines popping up here. That looks really good. Okay, now we got to do generators, and those are down here. And left-hand generator is on, right-hand generator is on. We got those going, so that should be good. Fuel is on the throttle. Oh, we should have done fuel on the throttle. That's right. Uh-oh. I think I just killed my engine. Yeah, I just killed my engine. My fuel, it was already on. It was already on. I just cut it off. Let's see if I can restart. All right, we're restarting. I had those. How did those already get on? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay, nav is ready. We need to be sure and turn these to nav on that air. That's good. Okay, those are good. Let's come back over here and get that generator back on. Reset and generator. Good. Now then, we need to go over and do heaters and stuff. Pitot-static heaters are on. Windshield heaters on. That looks good. And what's cool about this airplane is if you're clearly a novice like me, you've got a cute little checklist right here that says, hey, do this. You only have a short time after you start to introduce fuel or it shuts off. All right, let's see. We should do flaps. And it's flaps 5 to take off. There's flaps 5. Okay, so that's good. I don't think we need to do anything with that. Now then, there was something that we do down here. Traffic vertical profile. I think we like vertical profile in here. I think we like to turn on the vertical profile on this one. And then range ring. Now then, V-speeds. V-speeds are already in there. That's right. We need to set the trim. All right, let's see. Do we get a trim setting? And what we do is, I think what you do for your trim is you just move it into the green zone, right? Like in the middle of the green zone, and that's all we really do there. Flaps 15 for takeoff. I've got flaps 5. Is it flaps 15? Really? Okay, flaps 15 for takeoff. All right, we're in the green zone. Let's see if we can taxi. Oh, we should talk on the radio. And we should also go to transponder. We're squawking mode Charlie. It says we're in Terra, so we're squawking mode Charlie. 126.8. We should be hearing people. Did you turn on the packs? I don't remember. I think the packs are down here. Oh yeah, that's the isolation valve. Open and packs on. Gotta remember to do those, otherwise breathing becomes a problem. The plane starts in Terra mode anyway. I need to refix this after setting. Oh, look at that, it changed. Okay, let's try that. All right. Now then, lights are down here. Very convenient. Taxi light on. All right, where are we?
John Wayne traffic, Skyhawk 510 on final for runway 20 right. John Wayne.
All right, we're going to 20 right, so we're going to taxi via Bravo to 20 right. Taxi via Bravo to 20 right, which is over there. Okay, we ready to give it a shot? Do not forget the engine bleed. Uh-oh. It's always something else, right? All right, engine bleeds. Is that going to be over here? Isolation valve is open. Cockpit packs on. Cabin temperature, whatever. Pack bleed select. Manual altitude. Anti-skid should probably be on. It's already on. Recognition, that's not a bleed. And we've got all of those. Avionics, ignition, normal, standby power. Fuel boosters, cross feed, gravity. I don't think it's over there. It's under the pack dials. Oh, that's over here. I guess we go to HP and LP, and that's our engine bleeds there. So it's over there. Noise abatement procedures. That's right. We're going to talk very, very quiet. So that we'll do it that way. Parking brakes off. Hey, we're taxiing. Whose idea was it to fly this airplane? I haven't been in this one in years. Not years, but months. Okay, anybody over here? Nope, nobody over there. There's taxiway Bravo. There's the nasty tiller. Oh, it was droids. Well, this droid still has a bad motivator, so we're going to have to talk to Uncle Owen about that. CT Aviation is saying 50-50 chance we make it to San Diego. Okay, somebody called in. There's somebody on final for runway 20 right. So somebody's on final. Let's see. We do have auto throttle. Manual auto throttle. Armed. I'm going to go heading armed. Yaw dampers are already on. I'm going to arm vertical speed too. I think 50-50 is a little bit... I think that's awfully optimistic there. That's right. Just like Han Solo. Never tell us the odds. Probably I would have done a better job in that helicopter today. Okay, we're still expecting an airplane on final. Hey, there's somebody...
John Wayne Tower, Sky High 51 Sierra, clear of runway 20 right. John Wayne.
Okay, we got that Skyhawk.
John Wayne Tower, taxiing to signature via Bravo. John Wayne.
John Wayne traffic citation 714 Juliet Whiskey is on Bravo. Maybe we'll get out of the way of the Skyhawk since we've got more fuel.
We're going to be taking a right here for you.
Just checking my reversers.
Traffic, JetJet 1959. We are following the other citation 10 to runway 20 right via Bravo.
Okay, clearly there's a problem in that other airplane because they're following me right now. That is a problem. I am very worried about that pilot. I am extremely worried about that pilot following us right now. Like I know where I'm going. Seriously. Like I've got a clue. So there is a signature here. Signature is over here. If I'd known that, I would have gone up there on the north side. We would have at least gotten cookies before we died. Don't forget the toga button. Oh crap. Ack! Stop, stop, stop. We almost died there. Okay, let's try it again. Arm it. Jeez. It's not like the other airplanes. You don't arm it. You push it when you're ready. It's going to be one of those kinds of flights. Yeah, it is going to be like that. John Wayne traffic citation 714 Juliet. I'll stop talking like John Wayne. 714 Juliet Whiskey at runway 20 right, taking off straight out departure John Wayne. Better stop talking like John Wayne here or somebody's going to have a problem. She 017, we can have more pizza. You sure you don't want to take off first, JSG droid? There may be damage when we, you know. There might be some damage and stuff. Hey, that was a pretty good lineup though, wasn't it? Really good lineup on the runway. Okay, landing lights on. Landing lights are on. Throttle's going up. Throttle's heading on up. Auto thrust. Bugs are set. What could possibly go wrong?
John Wayne traffic, jets at 1959, landing up 20 right. We'll be waiting for
V1,
traffic.
rotate.
John Wayne.
Positive climb gear going up. Hey, look at that. We haven't scratched the paint yet.
John Wayne traffic, citation 9 Golf Whiskey 5 mile final 20 right, John Wayne.
John Wayne traffic, citation 714 Juliet Whiskey, clear of runway 20 right, departing to the west and then the south. Happy landings, John Wayne. Only going up to 15,000 feet today.
John Wayne traffic is jets at 1959, departing runway 20 right. We'll maintain spacing for the traffic ahead.
In other words, what JSG Droid is saying is I'm going to stay the heck away from that pilot because I don't want to be in an accident, right? That's exactly what that is. Okay, what are we going up to again? 15,000 feet. Okay, that's pretty good on our first course heading. Direct to Playa. Nav. AP. Okay, we're direct to Playa. That's good. And SoCal approach just came on. Oh my God, we really are gonna die now. 128.050. I have no idea what we're doing. 128.050. This is gonna be a frickin' train wreck. I should disconnect. I am descending.
SoCal approach. This is like exit at 1959. We are.
Yeah, let's just try flight level change.
15,000. We're going to maintain runway heading for spacing for the traffic ahead.
Exit at 1959, SoCal departure. Hello. Climb and maintain 11,000. And just for now, fly heading 180. Your route is wrong, so I'm going to have to reroute you.
Oh, good. We get to do a reroute.
110, and we will turn 180 for exit at 1953.
Southwest 2337, passing through 3000. Southwest 2337, SoCal departure radar contact, climb via the SID. Southwest 2337.
SoCal, hi there, citation 714 Juliet Whiskey, passing 800 feet for 15,000 feet, we are direct playa.
So 714 Juliet Whiskey, SoCal departure, hello, climb and maintain 8,000.
Let's stop at 8,000, 714 Juliet Whiskey.
Exit jet 1959, turn left, proceed direct to Cardi. It's Charlie Alpha Romeo Delta India.
Left turn direct Cardi, Charlie Alpha Romeo Delta India for exit at 1959.
November 714 Juliet Whiskey, when able, proceed direct to Cardi, Charlie Alpha Romeo Delta India.
Direct to Cardi, Charlie Echo, Echo Delta India Romeo. Sorry, you're gonna have to do that again.
All good. Charlie Alpha Romeo Delta India. I sent it in the frequency chat.
Cardi, thank you. Charlie Alpha Romeo Delta India. Thank you for citation 714 Juliet Whiskey. All right.
2337, contact Cali Center 133.2. Goodbye.
C-A-R-D-I. Okay.
133.2, Southwest 2337.
Invalid leg selection. Of course it is. C-A-R-D-I. Direct Cardi. Okay, we're stopping at 18,000 feet, 8,000 feet.
714 Juliet Whiskey, are you having trouble climbing the aircraft? You seems like you're climbing very slow.
714 Juliet Whiskey, I should probably disconnect. We're unfamiliar with the airplane and not doing a good job. Thank you.
All good, no problem. See ya.
This is when you disconnect, when you are clearly screwing up so bad that you just don't know what you're doing. So we're just going to get off that. I wasn't expecting ATC on this one. So we'll just pop that off there. And I was just spinning these around, and all of a sudden it was 20,000 feet. And you start spinning it a little bit, and then it just takes off. So 8,000 feet and direct to Cardi. Oh my gosh. I go to 7,000 feet, and it just spins right past it to a bunch of other things there. Okay, let's just do, like you said, flight level change, and let's go up there. So we'll just do that. Okay, this is looking good. We're direct to Cardi. And that's not going to give us too much help. Let's come on over here. Do we have... Okay, flight plan, page 2. I don't think any of the arrival landed, popped in there. Performance. Nope. Nope. Arrival. Let's redo the arrival. So let's see, vectors to the RNAV Zulu. Vectors to the RNAV Zulu. RNAV Zulu. Let's just hit Cloman there. And activate that. All right, do we have Cloman over there? Now let's just go direct to Cloman, and that's gonna... Nobody expects the Inquisition. I know, nobody expects the Inquisition. Now let's go next. Cloman. All right, that's gonna get us over there. Coming up on 8,000 feet. And flaps can go up. I know, nobody expected the Inquisition. I didn't think that was going to happen, so... And this is just not the airplane for me to be flying around in on VATSIM right now. Now we need to go and put in our arrival data too. So sorry about having to disconnect, but really that's what you do. If you're in an airplane and you don't know what you're doing, just go ahead and disconnect. All right, that looks good too. Now then, let's go and look at the arrival. Not the waypoint, not that one. Airports, San Diego, weather, because we're gonna have to put that data in. So let me put this in chat for you too, because I bet you need it. Something like the Inquisition. All right, now then, let's go. And we're level there. We're not flying too terribly fast. Let's kick the speed up a little bit. We are in a biz jet, so let's see if we can go to 250. Hey, look at that. We got speed going. Our next flight, I will be a little bit more competent as opposed to this. Performance. We don't need to do that. Landing. This is what we needed. Okay, gonna do runway 27. The outside air temperature in San Diego is 18 degrees. 18 degrees. Means it's 64 degrees Fahrenheit. The winds in San Diego, 290. Wow, 290 at 4. That's really nice. Usually it's a lot speedier. The altimeter is 30. Don't forget the silly little 0.04. And that's good to go there. There we go. That looks great. Hi, Johnny Be Good. Welcome, welcome. Runway 2. It's dry. It's going to be flaps 35. Landing data. VAP's going to be about 124. Okay, not so bad. I was going to put some extra fuel in the EDDM VATSIM. Oh, you always want to do that. Okay. Whew. Let's come over here and let's see. So after Cloman, mandatory is 6,000 feet. So we ought to do 6,000 feet. It's so handy that they put these here. Okay, we got that. And I still didn't get any views in the cabin, so we can't even look at the pizza right now. Top of descent is in 25 miles. Look, we didn't scratch the paint or nothing yet, and I think my reversers will actually work on this. Oh wow, somebody just did something nice on YouTube. Jelly Donut just hit the subscribe button. Considering how grossly incompetent your pilot is today, thank you for that. That was nice. Pupper. Shanex, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Next flight is the 777 from Ontario to Oakland. I might have a little bit more of a clue about what to do in that airplane than this airplane. 3004, right? 3004. I didn't set my barrel very good, did I? Altimeter is set. I knew I forgot that too. Okay, everything else looks good. And Pupper Shanex just became a subscriber on the channel. Thank you for doing a Twitch Prime sub. I know you only get one. Thank you for doing that here. Slink for Slink. It is absolutely possible to do that. You could fly around the world, sure. The only time that you cannot fly around the world in Microsoft Flight Simulator is if you are one of those rare people who thinks that the world is flat. In that case, I'm sorry, it's not going to work for you. The rest of us that are not crazy, it's fine. There's top of descent in 12 miles. I guess we don't need landing lights, do we? I don't think I did a very good job of setting up the lights here. Slink for Slink wants to start from Glasgow to Iceland. Personally, I would suggest taking a faster airplane. A faster airplane might be good. Zintas, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, this is a pretty pathetic example of flying today. It's a pretty pathetic example of flying, but it's a fun little jet, and as you can see, you can actually make it work. Problem is I wasn't going to be able to do what VATSIM expected me to do, and because of that, that's when you just say, hey, look, we're going to have to disconnect. We're just going to be in the way, and you'll have dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria, and that's what you do. So, and there's our arrival. That looks good. Let's go ahead and we're going to reduce our speed to 210 because we're going to run out of speed awfully quickly. There's 210. Best part of that, that's right, when you get to the point where you're just not doing what you need to do, that's when it's best to just do that. Okay, flaps 1. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Let's just do flight level change. Could you use an A330? You're going to have to stop a few times, of course, but sure you can use that. Ooh, ooh. Ghost Rider requesting a flyby. Sorry, Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. I think that's the airport. That's the airport where Ghost Riders fly by the tower, and the tower chief wants butts. He was not a happy tower chief. Okay, after Cloman, at 6,000 feet, we'll go 2,000 to Toko. Yeah, Irvi, the pattern's full. But now would not be a good time to pour coffee. And more flaps. Is Toronto a good airport? It's a great airport, and if you're going to fly it on VATSIM, you're going to get really good ATC there. You're going to get great ATC. Airplane, you don't need to be going slower. I wanted 210 knots. But I want 180 now on the turn. 180 on the turn. More flaps. Now, 180 on the turn. Auto throttle. Do auto throttle things. Okay, N1's coming up, so it's trying to speed us up a bit. Don't slow down, airplane. Next altitude that I want is going to be 2,000 feet. And that one we're going to do variable speed on this one, because we don't want to go down too fast, because there's these hills in San Diego. And we don't want to go down too fast. So after Cloman, we'll go down at about 700 feet per minute. Okay, 180, that's really good around the turn. Do we have a speed around the turn on this thing that it wants? Cloman, mandatory 210 knots. Okay, good. We're not going too fast. And we'll come around just fine. And 180 around that turn should be great. Martel says it's time for bed. I don't know, Martel. After all of this drama, how can you sleep without knowing whether or not this airplane's going to actually end up on the ground? You know, whether or not there'll be pixels all over the runway. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Thank you for coming in, Martel. Have a wonderful evening. Great Saturday, good weekend, full of all of your favorite beverages and foods. All right, vertical speed down 700 feet per minute is a good start. JSG Droid is already on a 5-mile final. We're not going to see JSG Droid. Somebody chickened out a VATSIM here. So 5-mile final, there's the airport over there. JSG Droid is probably somewhere in there. And VAP again, 123, let's call it 125 to 130 because, you know, let's always add a little bit more. And we're going to get a nice turn over here. And there's our turn. And there's a nice gentle descent. Not too fast, not too slow. And we're above the little hills east of San Diego, so that's going to be nice too. Over a waypoint named Cat Dog. I think that's named after that goofy cartoon that they had. So there was some goofy kids cartoon called Cat Dog. Altimeter is already set. Just dialing my heading around. And we're catching up with the descent path now, so let's increase our rate of descent just a touch. That looks good. I never turned off my APU. Well, it was a short flight. It was a short flight. And I mean, this is what's incredible about this is look at the size of those engines. This airplane was built for speed. This is built for people that have a ton of money and just want to get there fast. It's the same engines that are on the upcoming airplane that's coming out. The there's going to be a regional jet, the 146. Okay, let's add just a little bit more here. How about wheels? Landing gear. There goes wheels. And once again, landing is 130 to land. All right, let's go. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. What could possibly go wrong? I still have the auto throttle up. I've got guidance on the arrival, just like an ILS, although it's an RNAV. So I still have guidance on the arrival as to whether we're to the left, to the right, that kind of deal. So that's nice. Kithrick's back with a nice resub. Hi, Kithrick. Thank you for your resub. Okay, now we're getting off the turn. There's a little bit of a breeze up here. I have the runway. And we said 130 to land. Rest of our flaps. There's our runway. Exiting to the right. General aviation is off to the right. A touch low. You don't want to be too low on this arrival because you still have to get over this little hill before you get to the runway here. It's really cool coming in here. If you get a sec as you're on your approach, just look off to the side and catch the skyline and look at the sunset arrival too. Really nice. Well, usually there's always going to be a hill or a tree or power lines, or as JSG Droid will tell you, sometimes they'll put a crane right at the end of the runway and not tell anybody, because, you know, what a great idea. A little off to the side there. Reversers worked. I think we have to go over this side and then come back around. The plane was trying to take a shortcut. No, the pilot just didn't have enough right rudder or left rudder on that one for the crosswind. And I just had it, you know, caught it too late. Center line was a little bit off. Yeah, this is not my finest flight. Okay, flaps going up. Well, clearly I have another airplane I need to spend a lot more time in to remember how to do this one. Okay, we need to go, we can't do Bravo 7 here. We need to do Bravo 6 to get across the runway to go over to General Aviation. And that's where the chocolate chip cookies are waiting for us. Auto throttle off. autopilot stuff off. I left the APU on. It was a little bit long, and yeah, I was hunting for butter. I don't think I got Volanta started, so I have no idea. That's right, they put the runway in the wrong spot. These people, they never put the runway in the right spot. It always moves around, which is never a good thing. This is actually, though, this airplane has become a real favorite of a lot of folks in flight sim. As I recall, it's not the most expensive of airplanes either. It's really kind of a, you know, reasonably priced airplane. And as you can see, the avionics in it are really, really good. They do have a couple of dials up here that are screws that you can click. And that's for the autopilot to make it easier to dial. I think that was really rather brilliant of them to put those things up there. And just a little piece of tape that says, hey, this is where you know, do the altitude and heading. And then everything else you control with other stuff. And there's a big cargo area that we're coming. There's a big cargo area right over there. Brought the MD-11 in here as a cargo flight once, and that was nice. Okay, APU is still up and running. We should have probably turned off those, which is the anti-collision lights. So we got to get those off. Minus 420, Jimmy Boy, is it busy? Well, yeah, it's 60 hours in Boston. So there's ATC in Boston for the whole week. Oh, wings of crap. Hi, wings of crap. Yeah, it's always okay to grow around. That's okay. This was a fun little flight. And, you know, the hardest decision is the best decision. Be sure and just go and get off of VATSIM if you're in an airplane you don't know what you're doing. And clearly, you know, I didn't know what I was doing on this one. So just blow off, complete the flight, call it a learning experience, and give it another try. But no, this wasn't roped in at all. This was a fun little flight, and it's good to remind all the cool things that are in this airplane. And it is. It's a cool little fun airplane. And I think it probably also set us up perfectly for our flight from Ontario to Oakland. Next turn is ours, coming on in. Shouldn't there be a sign that just says where the chocolate chip cookies are here? There should just be a sign that says, hey, chocolate chip cookies, park here. I'm right behind JSG Droid. Okay. Must be going up a little bit of a hill here. There's a building over there. That looks like an executive building where they might have cookies. And park right in the middle of everything like you own the place, because this is a Citation jet. Signature Flight School, this is it. And that's probably where the cookies are, right there. That's probably good. Okay. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Now, the APU is up, but remember we turned the generators off, right? So APU generators, well, apparently they're still on, but we ought to kick the generators off here. Generator and generator. So the APU should be good. Let's go ahead and turn the engines off, which I already did. Let's turn these guys off. We don't need navigation. And engine 1 and engine 2. All right, all of those look really good. Let's stop our squawking. So radio tuning, page 2. Nope, you just changed the numbers there. So we don't have to worry about that. We need to come over here and do seatbelts. Off. Lights off over here. Ground. We need no engine covers yet. We need chocks, main door, luggage door. There's no ground power here. And everybody gets off. And a beautiful sunset arrival here in San Diego. I hear it's supposed to be chocolate chip and stuff like that. I think it's chocolate chip. I've never been to a Signature Aviation before, so I don't know. But my guess is that's what I've heard before, is they all like to make chocolate chip cookies and stuff like that. All right. That was fun. Let's get a 777 cargo run in. Yeah, Mike Smith, you get all sorts of great screenshots like that, especially sunrise and sunset pictures. The flight simulators just all look spectacular. Long shadows, a little more golden lighting. It really is nice. All right, so let's see. We're taking off from Ontario. So Ontario, they are departing 26 left, 26 right. Okay, let's see what they're doing up at Oakland. We're going to go to Oakland Airport. That's the cargo terminal up here. And Oakland is ILS and visual approaches runway 12. So runway 12 to land. All right, so that's good. We know about that now. Let's come on back down here. And here's Ontario. I'm going to be FedExing, so we want to be over here on the west side. Okay. Let's come over here and clean all this up because it's a mess. We've got a flight to Carpathos tomorrow. There's an Orbix airport if you'd like to do the Carpathos flight. Ontario, California. This is a big... They've actually got a pretty big terminal here, too. But we're doing a... let's see, I didn't start... Yeah, I didn't start. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Cool. Let's do a flight plan. They do all sorts of cargo here. So FDX, Flight 441. It is KONT, KOAK, Oakland. We're going to be in the 777L, but it's a freighter. So B777F, and that should load it in correctly there. We are going to be FedExing. Lifty cargo probably isn't good. 26 left and 30 to come in. No, they're landing on runway 12. That didn't get it right at Oakland. Did we get it right? Yep, Oakland. Ontario to Oakland. And 26 left. My guess is they're going to blast us off on 26 right since we're taxiing out like that. So let's just put us over on the right side. Sunshine departure to ESMO for the arrival. A little bit of ATC here, not a ton of it, but let's just add 15 minutes of fuel. That should be good. And generate the flight. Don't need to save a flight plan like we do with the other airplanes. Everything you need for this airplane is going to be in the EFB. But I always do get one and put one over on the desktop just in case I'm going to need it. And I'll put this in chat if you want to take a look at all the numbers and how we're going to do that. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Going to go at flight level 300. Flight level 300. And the flight plan looks good. And file. We're filed. No chickening out possible now. Although, technically, we didn't chicken out on the last flight either. We didn't chicken out on the last flight either. Wolfie, were you 2 seconds too slow? I'm sorry. I'm just kind of in automatic pilot right now. I'm sorry, Wolfie. You were going to do that. Thank you for doing that. Sorry I'm so quick. You did. That was awesome. Do I need to do... Let me give you this again. Because I didn't do that. So let me give you the link to the flight plan. I didn't create that shortcut. Okay. FedEx is down there, and of course it always flashes at us when we need that. Thanks, Wolfie. Okay, so big gates down here. That looks really good. And Wolfie did the flight plan. Thank you so much. Okay, stretch, move around a little bit. It's starting to get chilly. And, oh well, look at that. It also got dark out there fast. Boy. And a little bit of snow. Let's see. I'm going to go and just bump the thermostat. Hi, Eclipse. Give me just a second here. I'm going to go bump the thermostat here. It'll get chilly. I see an airplane already there. There's a big FedEx jet already at Ontario. All right, what else can we do? Let's get the sound level up. We've got Boris sounds for this airplane too. So the Boris sounds are really good in the 777. Let's see, everything's good there. Yeah, Kefalonia to Carpathos. I got to figure out what all they do on Carpathos. Probably one of the warmer Greek islands. It's much further south than the other ones. Let's see if the WinWing email magically came in during that flight. No, the WinWing email did not magically come in on the flight. Rats. Oh well. Let's see if there is any actual real rain and snow out there. Well, there's a little bit, so it's probably going to be frosty roads tomorrow. It'll be frosty roads tomorrow, but not too bad. We don't really have to shovel snow here. It's not a shovel the snow kind of a place. Almost done. 84%. It should be almost time to get our 777. Ah, when the picture starts to go shaky like that, you know you're almost done. Mike Smith, you've got high winds, rain and rain where you are. We don't really get high winds here and stuff. It's just rain snow mix, but you've got high winds too. That makes it a lot more miserable where you are, for sure. Okay, wait for the sim update 3 freeze. And there's the sim update 3 freeze. And then just wait until it turns blue again. It's about 20 to 40 seconds. And I'm not sure what does it. And some people don't have the sim update 3 freeze. But I noticed that happening with me as soon as I had it. I don't think I'm going to take that airplane. I don't think I'm going to take that one. I know, I'm definitely looking forward to Sim Update 4. And I think Sim Update 4 is coming out possibly, we're hearing, as early as Tuesday of next week. That's right. Yeah, Mad Noob. Some people have it, some people don't. Okay, there's our FedEx. And let's come over here and go to departure. We're going to KONT. Mike, so you have this, you should get it. You should get it through Steam too. Zintos is here. Oh, it's been a good update. It's been a good update from 2020. All right, here is FedEx land. How about gate 5? There we go. And start. And let's wait till that. Will it blow your PC up? You know what? You just make sure you know what the system requirements are and compare it to your system. Jimmy boy, you're going to do it one sim update. As soon as we get it, I'll be flying it, so you'll be able to see what it looks like, at least on my system, which is basically, it's basically a medium range system that's a little bit loaded down because of the live stream. So it should be good there. That's right. A lot of people are waiting for the TFDI MD-11 to come over. When that comes over, I think a lot of people will be happy. And that's about the size of a normal-sized adult there with this airplane. That's how big it is. That's how big this airplane is. It really is amazing. All right, this is going to be, and it's a B77L. And make sure we're not in observer mode. And if you look underneath the airplane, up to the north, you'll see, I think that's JST Droid over there. Yep, look at that. There's another one. You want to go see the main landing gear? The walk-around mode is actually pretty cool. This is the size of the jet engine, but this is basically walk-around mode. So you can kind of look down there, check out the main landing gear. You check out the gear pins, the brake pins there. So you see a little pin like that. That little pin right there is, you look at those to see if you need to update your brakes. But you can do that for sure. Okay, Shift C, let's get in the cockpit. And it's got to sit and think a little bit more. So just sort of sit and wait for a second on this airplane. You see the yoke is off to the side. Just wait till it pops down. There we go. Now we can kind of look around. And everything looks great. A very cool cockpit for sure. Come on down here. Go to ground operations first. And I'm going to go to ground service vehicles. And we want the 1L stairs. Oh my gosh, somebody bought an MD-11 over there. Can't wait for the MD-11 to come over. All right, that's looking pretty good. Let's go to electronic flight bag and request data from SimBrief. There's our data from SimBrief, and there's our flight plan. Now let's come back over here. Ground ops. So we should have, we could do side cargo too, but we should have ground connections. Ground power is that. That's all we need. Okay, so come on up here. And we're going to do battery. Let's stop the band for a second and listen in. Ground power. Nav light. Logo light. Supernumerary signs, no smoking. We're going to do window heaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Emergency exit lights, armed and guarded. ADARUs, cabin utility, and everything's up there. Then come on down here and see that none of your screens are on. This airplane takes a while for the computers to warm up. I do too. I've always liked the MD-11. I know it's in bad shape right now because it's old and the crash and stuff. But it was an amazing airplane. It was huge. It was kind of regal with that big engine in the tail. So now what I usually do is while the airplane's powering up, I'm going to go get my charts. And here's Ontario charts, airport. We'll just get airport info. Tal Shiar is flying as 1981. They are really cool. Okay, all of that looks good, and I don't think that we're going to have gates or anything like that. Our departure is going to be the Sunshine departure. And let's just go and get the waypoints in my notes, and then I don't need the printed flight plan anymore. Oh, it didn't get them. Control C and Control does not work right now. All right, try it again. Highlight it. Control C. Come over here. Control V. There we go. Finally worked. I must just be tapping the buttons too fast. And now we don't need that. And it is the Sunshine departure. So SID. Sunshine 5, make sure to check and look at, all that beeping. The airplane's finally waking up. Okay, come over here. We have an initial climb clearance of flight of 23,000 feet. Now that could change, but be sure and make a note of that in your charts. SoCal departure is going to be 125.5. That may change too. But we're good to go there. Arrivals into Oakland. We are coming in on the EMSO arrival. EMSO. And EMSO is over here. It's going to take us up and over the airport to Hermo. And then the ILS for runway 12, which is what they're using. And then that takes us in from there. So that looks great. And then airports. We need the airport. And I don't think that we need any parking gates or coordinates for FedEx. FedEx is over there. Nope, it's not. So we don't need that. Now then we hit the pinned, and then all of our charts, airport, airport, SID, star, approach, everything's right where we need it. Emmett Nemesis, what are you using to put your notes on that? So what you're talking about this here, this is called the flight strip. And this is something that I've been kind of developing. It's just a notepad. It's just a notepad, but this is the kind of the format that I've been using for a while. Now, this is this stuff in the middle, that's only for the first flight that I do for the day. I don't fill all that in, but for the rest of it, the top line is the flight that we're doing. This gives me my route, flight level 300, and our route, and this is my clearance, departure, squawk. You'd put a stand number in here and other information. It's just a notepad. So one of the things is if you're over on Discord, what I usually will do is just cut and paste that over into chit chat for you. And then you can go and cut and paste that into your own notepad and then change it any which way you want. I'm at stand number 5. So this is what I look at all the time. This tells me exactly where I'm at. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome aboard. Okay, so I'm slowly building up my notes over there so I know what I'm doing, which, you know, we'll see. FMC. So are you over on Discord? Would you like me to pop that in for you? Navigation data is current. We are at KONT, Ontario. Not in database. Oh, because it's a T, not an S. There we go. We are at gate. Actually, I think it's stand Foxtrot 5. Yeah, there's a lot of them there. I don't think any of that's going to work. So let's go ahead and we'll get a GPS position in the scratch pad and set the internal position there. Did I get the ADARUs on? Oh, I didn't turn on ADARU. I thought I clicked that. So we'll wait for the boxes to show up. If you're not on Spy Discord, I just put a link in for you. You added the strip to chit chat. Thanks, Irvi. I messed that up. Okay, that looks good. Okay, next stop is the route. So, route request. You should be able to just click this. Ontario to Oakland. Perfect. Let's request it. Now, this is where you load it. I sometimes go fast this too much. So, let's do set payload. SimBrief payload is set. Set fuel. And now our block fuel is set. And then route. Oh, actually, you're not alone. You talking about using this for notes and stuff? So you would go and just type stuff in here, in the scratch pad here, and put like notes and stuff. So you'd come over here and you'd put your notes up like that. You're not alone. Emmett, Katie Pilot does that all the time, and she's a real world captain, Airbus captain. And so that is another brilliant way to actually do that stuff, I think. A really smart way to do that. Okay, all this looks good. FedEx 441, Ontario to Oakland. Page 2. And let's load the route. Let's see what we got over here. We have KONT ATIS. And we have Ontario Grand 121.9. .9. Let's listen in. But yeah, that I was watching. It was a long time ago, and I was just watching a Katie Pilot live stream, and she would just type in stuff in there, and all of her notes were right there. I would have started doing it that way at that time if I hadn't had the flight strip up there. And EYVI, thank you for putting the flight strip over on Chip Chat. That was, wow, fast. Thank you. All right. Ontario ground. 121.9. Ontario ground, hello there from FedEx 441 at 777 at FedEx Land Stand 5. Information, Chuckles is aboard requesting clearance to Oakland.
FedEx 441, Ontario ground, appreciate Super Chuckles on board. You're cleared to Oakland Airport, Sunshine 5, course transition that has filed to climb via the SID, accept maintain 10,000, 10,000, expect flight level 300, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is 128.05, squawk 7723.
FedEx 441, we are cleared to Oakland via the Sunshine 5 departure, chorus transition, then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000, expecting flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 128.05, and our squawk today is 7723, all for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, readback is correct. Push and start, your discretion, face east. Contact me for taxi.
Push and start's going to be on us. We will be facing east and give you a call for taxi. FedEx 441. All right, cool. Let's come on down here. So by now, everything should be loaded. Corey's and are good, so that's great. Activate it and execute it. Let's go do departure and arrival. So we believe we're going to get 26 right. That's the longer one. And it's the Sunshine departure via Corey's and execute. Got that? Go back to the index page. Arrivals. We are expecting the ILS for runway 12. It's the EMSO arrival via Argood, and I don't remember. So let's look over here. On the star. Did it get into Discord? EYVI clipped it into Chit Chat, Emmett. Did you find it over in the Chit Chat and stuff? Okay, star EMSO. After EMSO, it's going to be the Hermo. And then do we have Hermo on the arrival? Raider, Alcatraz. I don't think we want that one. I don't think we want that transition. So I'm going to not do that. Mikey JS, you have never done VATSIM ever. It looks and sounds super difficult. Okay. Like I always like to say, and this is important, okay? Yeah, it is a little difficult. But here's the deal. If I can do it, you can do it. Okay? And another thing that I like to try and help you understand about VATSIM, okay? Do you remember the Harry Potter movie when they're doing the Dumbledore's army and they're all in Hogwarts and they're practicing and they're trying to do something really, really hard magically, and they're having a hard time doing it, and they're having a hard time learning this thing. And Harry basically tells all the other wizards in there, all the kids, that said, look, we're kids for sure, but yeah, but you know what? Every other great wizard started out right where we are as kids. If they can do it, we can do it. Which means, Mikey JS, you can do this too. It just takes a little bit of time. You start off real small with a smaller airport, you know, not a big VATSIM event, not where it's going to be crazy. That's one thing to keep in mind. Second thing to keep in mind is you got to know the airplane that you're flying in. If you were here earlier, you saw I was flying in the Citation 10. I do not know what I'm doing in that airplane. VATSIM ATC came on and I logged off because I didn't know what I was doing. I was going to be a problem on the network, so you get off. And then the last thing I want you to remember about VATSIM is everybody is nervous about talking on the radio. Everybody is nervous about making mistakes. You don't want to be mistakes. You don't want to be nervous about making mistakes because everybody is. Everybody. I have only played a little of Hogwarts Legacy. No, it's in, I think it's in, which one is it? It's the one where the kids are starting, you know, it's clear that there's going to be something bad. Dumbledore's, you know, Voldemort's going to be really bad. The kids have got to learn to defend themselves. I think it's Order of the Phoenix. I think it's Order of the Phoenix, where they're all practicing in the room of requirement, kind of hiding away and stuff like that. And that's when Harry says, look, every great wizard started off just like we did as students. And then they became a great wizard. And so that's what I always like to say is the example for VATSIM. We all started off not knowing what we were doing, except, of course, you know, for the real world pilots that are coming in. Guess what? Even they're a little bit nervous about VATSIM, too. Even they're a little bit like, what am I doing here? You know, when it starts out. I've had real world jetliner pilots confess that they are a little bit nervous being on VATSIM. So you should not feel bad about that either, okay? Very important. Flight level 300, let's accept our weight and balance, and we're only going to flight level 300 today. Cost index is 42, temperature's going to be great. Let's come on over here, and our zero fuel weight should be in there. 534.1, let's check that. 534.1, spot on. Pop that in there. Let's check our block fuel. Block fuel is supposed to be 44,051 pounds. How much fuel do we have? 44.1. It loaded it correctly. How about that? Let's come on out of here. Ground operations. Ground service. I'm going to close side cargo. We're all loaded up. So there goes side cargo loading up. Charles Games, you hope PlayStation gets third-party ATC. I have no idea what PlayStation's going to do. I think that you will have the internal Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think what you're going to have is you'll have Microsoft Flight Simulator AI ATC. So you're going to have that in there. It's not the same as VATSIM, but it will get you started. And that's all you need. You just need to get started. And then after PlayStation, you'll play that for a while and decide if you want to get involved, start doing more stuff. At which point you'll probably need to start looking at a PC-based system. Let's see, 258 is going to be our heading after departure. 258. There we go. Altimeter here in beautiful downtown Ontario is 3001. 3001. There we go. That looks really good. Let's do takeoff performance. Performance. Ontario. We are expecting runway 26 right. Import weight and balance. Import weather. Calculate. Quick question. How do you do landing? How do you see the runway landing? How do you know the right airport? Well, that's part of what we're doing right now is we're putting the flight plan in. And we have maps. You'll see that there is a map. If you haven't seen it, you see there's part of my map right there. So that's our departure. And basically, before a big jet like this one even moves, they know it's gonna have a flight plan installed. This, I believe, is a payware airport. I think JSG Droid's pushing back right now. This is a payware airport. This is a payware. And the best place to find paywares is FS Add-on Compare. All right. Selected temperature is 47. And we're going to derate -2. -2, 47 degrees. takeoff. We're going to do flaps 5, flaps 5. We're going to do center of gravity is 26.79, so 26.8. 26.8. Let's go ahead and turn on some stuff. Fuel pumps going on. Let's also get hydraulics going on and APU start. Let's get those going here. And let's do our speeds, 160, 161, and 162. 160, 161, 162. 162 is our first speed up here. There we go. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors going on. Airport data traffic going on. That looks good. We did get a squawk code. We had to put that in. They get cranky if we don't use the squawk code that they gave us. And that was 7723. 7723. Looking good. Tal Shiar, are you sure, Tal Shiar? I don't want you to have to wait for me too much. I always take a little bit longer, right? All of that looks good. Let's go back to ground operations. Let's close the door. Doors closing. That looks really good. APU should be up and running. It is. Let's disconnect ground power. And ground power is disconnected. Supernumerary signs to on. Doors are closed. Ground connections. I'm going to disconnect ground power now. Ground power is disconnected. Parking brakes are not on. Parking brakes are now on. I'm going to do chocks. And let's come over here. Let's get GSX to push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go over here. Okay, this airplane does have checklists. And if you don't do the checklist, the airplane will yell at you. So, oxygen, good. Flight instruments, heading and altimeter are set. That checklist is complete. And clear that. And let's do another checklist. Before start, mode control panel, V2, heading, track, and altitude are set.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It's attitude pushback truck ground chief crew. V speeds are set. The CDU is set. Trim is not set. We will do that in control checks. Traxi briefing is good. Push and start on us. Let's turn the radio back on. Butterfly did a nice resub. Butterfly, thanks for the good resub. Welcome back in.
Departure checks completed.
Thank you. Wow, it's 50 months, Butterfly. Can you believe that? Thanks, Butterfly. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on.
1969 Heavy, thanks for Delta. Make that right on Charlie, left on November down to Whiskey. Expect you 6 right.
I think we're ready to go. Beacon. Beacon is
right
on.
Charlie, left on November.
Checklist is complete.
On Whiskey for
New recruits detected.
Shall we go?
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
All right, let's get going. And parking brakes off. Uh-oh, too soon. Rudy just followed the channel. Hey, Rudy, thank you. Welcome aboard. We want to go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
CGTAGVR. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. Here we go. The 777 engines are as big as a 737.
American 23 with Delta ready to taxi.
Okay,
American,
ready?
23.
Starting engine number 1.
Right, November 1, Whiskey.
Starting 1.
Right, November 1, Whiskey, American 23.
You're going to start to push us over there, airplane? I'm stopping. GSX is not working today. Stop.
And American 23, after you make your turn onto Whiskey, can you hold short of November or hold your position there before Whiskey? I'm going to have to give you a 7-minute delay to get out of here.
Parking brakes are set.
No worries, I'll go ahead and hold position here for you.
You can take it all the way down just right before Whiskey, hold there, and then get you closer so I can move you quick out of here.
The person you see walking around, if you're new to all this, that person that you see at the nose of the airplane, that's the size of a human.
American 23,
that's
thank you.
the size of
that.
a human compared to this big airplane.
Anytime, my friend.
Good
Anytime,
start on engine number 1. Starting 2.
Unlocking gear.
Ground exojet.
Engine number 2 starts.
XJet 800, right on Sierra Whiskey, hold short 26 left for me.
Okay, it's right on Sierra.
Engine number 2 is coming up. There's the N2. CGT, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Is it off a little bit?
23, hold position
it's
there.
good coming out. Hit refresh on your browser, okay? Magellan just gifted a sub today. Hey, Magellan, thanks for gifting a sub.
Ground, you think I have enough time to step away to get some water? Or
actually, it says Magellan just gifted 20 subs.
Taxi
is that right? Magellan, you didn't just give one sub out, you give
November
20.
Make that first right.
That's
I gotta
huge,
give you
Magellan
back
TX. Thank you for such a generous dono gift subs.
Copy that, right turn November.
That was
right
really
turn
nice.
Victor.
Yeah, it says 20 subs.
Yeah,
that was
go back
amazing.
November 1 and
Thank
hold
you.
there, and then you can take your break. Let me know when you get
Magellan,
back.
thank
We
you
got
so much
5
for really great support. Amazing jet fuel in the flight plan. Blown away. Chad is toxic got one of those. Thanks, Magellan. That was huge. Really appreciate that kind of support. I can't. Again, thank you for helping me to keep my flights going. All right, everything looks good there. We got 2 good starts. APU can go off. APU is off. Let's do flight control checks and set the trim for takeoff. So flight controls, and trim is going to be 5.25. So you see stabilizer trims over here. There's 425, 450, 475, 5.
There,
525. Aileron checks. Aileron checks are good. That was more than just help. I mean, that was huge. Thank you, Magellan. Rudder and elevators. All is good to go. We do have tower, Ontario Towers 120.6. 120.6 is tower. All right, they told us to go be pointing to the east. Let's do taxi light on. Parking brakes are off. And let's go ahead and get out of the way of this FedEx over here. Captain Crash got one of those subs. Captain Crash, glad you got one of those too. And again, thank you so much, Magellan. That really was huge. Make sure we don't lop the tail off of that MD-11. This isn't an A380 after all. We're not in Atlanta. That's not a CRJ. Did the Grizz win today? Oh, was today Brawl of the Wild? I thought that was like a week or so ago, Mariners fan. I thought that was a week or so ago. All right, Ontario ATIS updated information Delta. Ontario ground, hi there from FedEx 441, finally facing east, pushed and started. Delta's aboard, requesting taxi.
FedEx 441 heavy. Glad you're ready to go. Make that right onto Charlie, left onto November, down to Whiskey. Expect runway 26 right, sir.
Charlie left on November, Whiskey expecting 26 right for FedEx 441 heavy. Yeah, I thought that Brawl of the Wild happened. I don't know who won.
And American 23, make your right turn on November, and then right turn on Whiskey.
Right turn November, right turn Whiskey, American 23.
American 23, contact tower on 120.6. Should be number 2 for departure out of here.
Over to tower 20.6, American 23.
It's a really big airplane, so you definitely, while you're making these tight 90-degree turns, you don't want to be going too terribly fast here. We were talking earlier today, this is a big FedEx hub, and so FedEx is all down here. Then we've also got UPS at the opposite end.
Heavy, just giving you a heads up, about a 7-minute delay on your departure, but you should be 3 out of here.
Okay, that's great. Plenty of fuel, but thanks for letting us know, FedEx 441.
Anytime, sir. And then XJet 800, contact tower.
Montana State beat South Dakota State. Actually, that's kind of a big one, I think.
Sounds good.
Flaps 5.
Tower 20.6. ExoJet 800. You have a good night.
Thanks, buddy. You too.
Auto brakes to RTO. Almost time for another checklist. 50 to 20. Oh, wow. No kidding. FedEx 1959 is already on the takeoff roll. So the lights you see up here, that's JSG Droid who's flying with us. So there's JSG Droid taking off. And JSG Droid's in the same airplane we are, so that's another Boeing 777. Happy landings, JSG Droid. We were talking earlier, I was mentioning, over in this area, I believe that they have Prime Air. So the Amazon delivery airlines and stuff are over here. No, my Discord, I think, is Spyflight. Let me send you a invite. That should work. Okay, time for another checklist. All right, anti-ice, not needed. Recall, we'll get that. Flight controls are checked, ground gear is clear. Before takeoff checklist, before taxi checklist is done. Flaps are set, cancel recall. All we have is TCAS is off. And that's good. So we're ready to go. Everything looks good to go over here. Everything's good up there. And posture check. Supernumerary signs are on. Supernumerary signs are on. Lefty, so we're in the PMDG 777, right? If you come over here in front of the co-pilot, you see over here there's engines, flight controls, electrics, and it says checklist there. If you click checklist and then look down there, there's the after takeoff checklist. That's where you get your checklists from.
Ontario Tower, FedEx 1918 Heavy with Delta, request taxi.
FedEx 1918, thanks for Delta. Exit the cargo ramp, Charlie, November, Whiskey, expect 26 right. Just so you know, I've got you on about a 9-minute delay.
I think we had a problem. I think there's a problem here.
Right, Charlie,
some
November,
kid had their
Whiskey,
Harry Potter
right.
wand and did a swish and flick at the wrong time. Oh no! I think there's a problem on the runway. Yeah, there's a little bit of a violation of physics here today. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
You're all going to die, Daddy.
Now that's not Hermione.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Whoops. I feel bad for whoever that is. Nobody likes that to happen to them. Nobody likes that to happen to them. So, okay, the Red Queen's on the left
New
button.
recruit detected.
The
Welcome aboard,
Hermione's on the
Stay
right
sharp.
button. Okay, got it. Yes, call the physics police.
At FedEx 441 Heavy, hope you have a good flight up to Oakland. Thanks for flying out of Ontario. You got about 3 minutes until your departure. Contact tower on 120.6, sir.
120.6 for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks for the updates on the time. Always fun to fly out of Ontario. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you and appreciate that.
120.6 looking pretty good. We did get a departure frequency. Departure frequency is 128.05. So 128.05. Okay, that looks good. (128.05). That's great. Okay. It looked like a tail strike went horribly wrong. Andre, thank you for the happy takeoff. Oh, was it one of the forbidden curses? Ontario Tower, very good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy. Information, Delta's aboard, approaching the business end of runway 26 right, fully ready.
Exit 800, contact departure 128.05.
2805 for ExitJet 800. Thanks, you. Have a good night.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Ontario Tower, welcome. Runway 26 right, line for wait.
26 right, line up and wait. FedEx 441 Heavy. Yeah, it must have been one of the forbidden curses that you're not supposed to do. Strobes on. We're entering the runway. Again, big jet. Got to go a little bit further and then do a bit of a harder turn because there's more jet to turn. And that's Whiskey. That's the one we were supposed to do. And then come on over here. Same deal. And turn. Lined up. Okay. Terra. Set. Landing lights. 1, 2, 3. Before takeoff checklist is done, we're ready to go. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. After what happened to that American, there could be a problem. And here we all are on the VATSIM network. That's everybody at Ontario. And we're all over here. So we're going to be in this whole area with all these airplanes going up to
441 Heavy, wind 2304, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff. FedEx 441 Heavy, thanks. Throttle's going up, about halfway. You do need to set the clock for a lapse timer on this one. Look down at the engines, they're stable, thrust is on.
18 Heavy, taxi November, aware of the delay.
FedEx 1918 Heavy, Ontario Tower, runway 26 right, line for wait. Your delay will be 2 minutes.
And 80 knots.
American.
Checked.
FedEx 1918 Heavy.
Yeah, I would never dream of taking the Citation jet in this kind of traffic, but this airplane, not a problem.
V1.
Rotate. Gear. So long, Ontario.
FedEx 441, contact departure 128.05. Have a good flight. Bye.
128.05 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
Alright, 28 Zulu Alpha, turn 10 degrees left. 10 left, 8 Zulu Alpha.
Departure, very good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy, just departing Ontario, passing 2,500 for 10,000.
FedEx 441, SoCal departure radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
13,000 now for FedEx 441.
SoCal approach, Nadu 212 on the O sheet 3, 8,000 feet.
Flaps 1.
212 SoCal approach, hello, John Wayne altimeter 3002
Flaps
at
up.
Clever, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right approach. At Clever, cleared RNAV Zulu 20
Flaps are up.
right approach, 212, and altimeter 3002. Exojet 800, contact Valley Center 127,
After takeoff
128.37.
12837 for Exojet 800. Thanks, you. Have a good night.
28 Zulu Alpha, traffic 3 o'clock, 7 miles, eastbound 5,400 is a Boeing 737. Negative contact 8 Zulu Alpha. South 1542 traffic, 3 o'clock, 5 miles westbound, citation at 6,500.
Not on the scope, not on site for South 1542.
8 Zulu Alpha, Tally Ho. Roger.
All right, and look at the lights tonight. Hey, Mary Arbitrary. How's it going, Mary? Mary Arbitrary is here. Thank you for coming by today. Happy weekend to you. Happy weekend to you. Nice departure here. Flaps are up. Out we go. Everything looks good here. Let's clear that one. That's all correct. Turn that down just a little bit.
1436, contact Limerick Tower 118.3. Over Tower 1830, thanks ATC, have a good night, 1436.
And it's a Boeing, so you're going to need to center the heading bug up all the time.
Right turning 030.
Ditch Doctor is in chat. Hi, Ditch Doctor. And there is a nice departure out of Ontario. How about that? Really nice
Southwest
all over.
1542, contact Birmingham Tower 118.7.
SoCal here.
Southwest 1542, thanks. Yeah.
And out we go there. And after takeoff checklist is complete.
FedEx 441, heavy contact, LA Center 128.37.
128.37 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You as well, see ya.
128.37, right?
Southwest 452, contact LA Center 133.2. LA Center 133. 2678, cross.
Okay, out we go. Looking good here. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Landing lights.
3002.
Landing lights. 1, 2, 2, 3. Taxi lights off.
Deer Flight 2678, copy. Frontier Flight 2678, LA Center, copy.
Sorry, somehow we got disconnected. I didn't get the waypoint, but I got go down to 140, 240
Actually,
knots.
we don't do an awful lot of copying anymore. You know.
Frontier Flight 2678, it's flavor at and maintain 14,250 knots.
Flavor at 14,000 and 240 knots. Frontier 2678.
Delta 2640, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
123.8, Delta 2640.
LA Center, hi there. FedEx 441 is passing 11,000 for 13.
FedEx 3641, correction, FedEx 441, LA Center, climb and maintain level 300.
All the way up to flight level 300, FedEx 441. That's our final cruise.
American 3247,
and now we just get to chill and enjoy.
We are on to arrival on LA altimeter 3002, American 3247.
United 1708, contact Oakland Center 134.55, Giddy.
Oakland Center on 134.55, thank you, United 708.
LA Center, exit 800, lost my connection.
Now, there's another cool thing this airplane will do.
Roger.
Let's come over here. You remember this is where checklists are? Now let's hit the comms button. So we hit comms and look down here. We have some new things that we can mess with. So let's go over to flight information. ADIS request.
United
And what we want is Oakland.
Roger.
So K
Novajet
O
52, LA Center,
A K. That's Oakland.
400.
Put that in that box. We want VATSIM ATC with continuous auto updates
LA Center, FedEx,
and send it.
We didn't realize we got disconnected, so we're back.
And sending, sent. And now we will get ATC data on that screen for our flight for our arrival. Let's go to FMC on this side. Progress. Oakland is 328 miles to the north. If it's late where you are and wondering how much longer we're going to be flying on this, we are expecting to land at 2:28 Zulu. The current time is 1:33 Zulu. So unless we've got some delays or stuff like that, that's kind of what we got going on here for this. So that's that. We got about an hour of flying here. Almost 18,000 feet. Almost 18,000 feet. 500 feet to go. Lefty Lins just became a subscriber. Thank you for being a subscriber and using Twitch Prime. Thank you. Can you give a 101 rundown on VATSIM? It is cool. You own a Piper Arrow. Okay. So yes, you can. You can do some. It depends on the airplane. That's the first question. If you're trying to build your own Piper Arrow and stuff, you're gonna need to go and look and make sure you get a good payware, so that you can configure it. And so we got to see. I don't know. But I know that there are some Piper Arrows out there. Fact is, I've got one of the Piper Arrows. I just don't know enough about it. So the other thing, Lefty, what about VATSIM? Look, you're a pilot. You're flying your own Piper Arrow, so that means you're already good at talking about it to ATC. You know about airspace. You know how all of this works. And the goal of VATSIM, one of the goals of VATSIM is to operate as close to real world as possible. Okay? We try to do it as close to real world as possible. So everything that you know in the real world, it applies for VATSIM. Now there's going to be a couple of little changes here and there, but by and large, not many. So you should be fine about flying in VATSIM. You should be able to get a good quality Piper Arrow. I know I've got a good payware that I'm happy with.
Okay, we'll
and so I think that this is going to be perfect for you. A lot of real-world pilots, like to come in here and just stay learn how to use this to stay frosty on the radio, and all that. So, I mean, this is going to be great for you, Lefty. And I'm trying to remember which one I've got. Oh, well, let me send you a link, Lefty. Hang on a sec. So I just sent you a link. Okay, it's going to put 2 web addresses in there. Click that bottom address here. This is where we're flying right now. The world is our playground, Lefty. The world is our playground right here. Now you can see Seattle Center's up, Oakland Center's up, LA Center's up, and Salt Lake. That's where we got ATC right now. It pops up and down in different areas. But you'll have, and if you're not, you're supposed to behave as if you're flying at an uncontrolled airport and uncontrolled airspace. So that's how you get on VATSIM. There is a small test to take before you get onto VATSIM. You've got your own Piper. You're going to be able to handle that without any trouble at all. So that's not a big deal. It is free. VATSIM is a free network that you get to fly on. You can see that it's worldwide, There's a little ATC still up in Poland. Warsaw is still up right now.
American 3130 contact.
But mostly Europe goes to bed about now anyway. We also have VATSIM events all around the world. And the other thing you're going to like, Lefty, is the scenery is so good. It's really great.
Say again?
Looking for Piper arrows. Mr. Ice. Mr. Ice, I think this is the one I've got.
Exojet 800, climb maintain level 3.
So it's from Just Flight. There's an arrow and a turbo arrow. So this is a PA-28 arrow. And this is going to be a payware. Right now it's on sale, like most of them are at the moment. I think I've got the turbo. I don't fly the GAs very much. But just looking at some of the pictures here, we can make it look a little bit bigger here. So that's kind of that's the from Just Flight. I don't know if you can go and change the instrumentation around, but it might be kind of good. So anyway, this is one. Let me put this in chat if you want to take a look at this. Just Flight is one of the good flight developers. So that's going to be kind of a good one for you.
17 LA Center, Roger.
Okay. All right, what do we got going on here? 29,000 feet. Supernumerary signs to auto. Seriously, who puts a big word like supernumerary in a cockpit like this? Couldn't somebody have come up with an acronym? EYVI says there's an arrow that comes with 2024. Mr. Ice flies the Piper Cherokee IRL, so you've got the PA-28 Warrior, and that works for you, Mr. Ice? Before becoming established on cruise. Well, that's part of what it is that I'm here to do. Try and answer questions about VATSIM and Flight Sim, and just make it kind of a fun place to get to be. Okay, let's see.
United 1754 to 70, the Ironman to arrival, LA altimeter 3002.
Got a couple of new messages here.
American 3247, sorry, disregard.
Okay, that's good. Flight level 300, direct to shores. We are 127 miles from top of descent. We know that they're going to be landing on runway 12, but let's go and review an uplink. And this is the latest one, 137. Okay, Oakland. Information Delta. Surface wind is 300 at 8. Visibility is 6 miles. Few clouds at 800. Few clouds at 20,000 feet. It's 9 degrees. Altimeter, blah, blah, blah. This was generated by PMDG using...
Mexico 669 contact.
All right, let's go and look at the other one. Okay, ILS and visual approaches, runway 12. Caution, birds in the vicinity of the airport. Okay, so we're all good to go. That's the latest, and we're all set with that.
116, say Mach number.
Mach number. Altimeter 3016. Let's pop that in right now. We can preset it in this airplane. So 3016.
5 for now.
That's one of the neat things that Boeing lets us do.
Roger, down to 0.75, United 116.
Keep 17, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Zoom in just to make sure.
Yep, 350.
3016, that's great. Okay, we know that they're going to be on runway 12, so charts, approaches, ILS runway 12.
Disregard.
Minimums.
Southwest 1569 contact Oakland Center 123.8.
209.
23.8 for Southwest 1569. Yeah.
American 3247 contact, SoCal approach 124.9.
I just took on 124.9 on American 3047. See ya.
And minimums are set. Once again, zoom in, verify your numbers with this thing here. 3016 is the altimeter, 209 Sparrow. We are set for our arrival. And all of that looks really good. There's the arrival in there. After landing, brief the taxi because it's such a big airplane. Coming in here, we're going to very probably get Whiskey 3. And then FedEx land is right over there. So it'll probably be Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Bravo, Bravo 5 into the gate. So we know about that.
FedEx 1959 contact Oakland Center 123.8. Good day.
Oakland Center 123.8. FedEx 1959.
123.8. That's next for us. 123.8. That's good. We are now set for our arrival. Oakland is 257 miles to the north of us.
Present heading next to J.
And we just got a new message here. What's our new message? Oakland information X-ray. Just got an update 3016 on the altimeter. That has not changed. Yep. Still using runway 12, so we're good to go there. Let's see. Lefty, yes, we are flying real time, so I've got the clock set to the actual real time, and this is live weather now. Live becomes a little bit sticky sometimes. Sometimes the servers get a little bit delayed. So it can be old weather that gets into your computer. There is an application that you can get that's really cool if you decide you're really going to dive into this, and I do suggest it, especially if you're going to dive into VATSIM, is Navigraph. So this is Navigraph.
30 degrees right.
And what you have in Navigraph is something really kind of cool here. So I'm going to zoom out a little bit. And there's Western United States. Let's hit the weather button here. And right now, it's going to paint on the radar. So there's the latest radar. Now again, this is not immediate. This is not the most current. And sometimes it can get a little bit hung up. But you can go and you can do airment segment data. So you can get the boxes. You can also get icing and turbulence. And these are a lot of the features that you may remember from a really cool website called Aviation Weather. Now, it's not the same. It's a little bit older, but you can still get a lot of this is supposed to apply to the real, to your world on VATSIM. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that I do with this.
3455, exit 800, thanks.
And if you do fly on VATSIM, you're probably going to want to hop in. You're probably going to want that for nav data, depending upon whether or not you're going to play with the big jets like us. Guess what? ForeFlight, you can plug ForeFlight into Microsoft Flight Simulator. It works. Okay, your ForeFlight, it works with the sim. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that. That's something real world pilots are I would be gaga about too if I could afford ForeFlight. But yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that is a neat thing. I've seen Agent Bravo 7 use it, and it's really neat. Okay. So all of that looks good, and we'll just cancel that. It's annoying to forget when you go and plan an IRL flight plan and realize that you still have the sim airplane in there. Well, gee, I mean, that's pretty bad. Wolfie got it for a month, and you got it for a month, Wolfie? Wow. I use Navigraph personally. That was the first one. It does work really great. I love Navigraph too. By the way, if you're flying flight sim and stuff with the annual Navigraph pass, start saving a little bit of money. This is the month that we all get billed for it, I think, so be ready for that. Mr. Ice has flight events. Yeah, Wolfie, the price, us sim pilots can't really justify that, but we should be getting kicked over to Oakland Center. Should be getting kicked over to Oakland Center any second now.
FedEx 441, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
123.8 for FedEx 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
Usual.
Oh, I bet Captain Whip uses that for sure. I bet Captain Whip uses ForeFlight all the time. I got lucky on that one, Amargosa. Sadly, my divination skills are just not all that great. Professor Trelawney threw me out of that class.
Maintain flight level 310. That's going to be your final.
Copy that. We're going to climb to 310 for final frontier flight 310.
Oakland Center, good evening from FedEx 441 Heavy. Looks like we're about 21 miles south of our good at flight level 300.
FedEx 441, Oakland Center, entry.
Okay, we're set. We're in. We are 64 miles from top of descent. I've got the arrival program. So, over here, we need star. And if they tell us to descend via the EMSO RNAV arrival, it always has to reset.
Oakland Center, FedEx.
That means 4,000 feet at terminal.
1959, descend via the EMSO 4 arrival, runway
K9 Taser TV. Did I say that right? Hey, it's all about fun here. It's all about just tons of fun. These airplanes are absolutely amazing. I mean, this airplane really is just, it's one of the best airplanes you can get from Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's the PMDG 777, one of the amazing airplanes in the world. We've also got the Phoenix Airbus A319, 20 and 21s. Those are amazing too. So this is just a fun place to be. Very non-toxic community, really nice people. VATSIM is a fun place to be. Like any place, there's going to be a blow up every now and then, but it's really rare. And we've got this incredible sim with great scenery and just cool people, so it's a fun place to be. Can Flyer's been doing this for 30 years right now. I know. I mean, when I first discovered Twitch Can Flyer, we had people like John Fly and Cat Strader, and a few people that we lost because of COVID and stuff like that. So we had some really cool people, but yeah, they do move on. I'm, I guess, semi-retired, so I get to enjoy doing this, and this is kind of how I keep my lights going anyway. So it's great for me. So I love being here at Can Flyer, but I miss some of those people that you and I remember from a while back. K9, yeah, I absolutely love the Phoenix airplanes. My favorite is the A319. I'm using the Wing stuff for Phoenix, and it's just the best time. It's the best time using that, Frankfurt Friday. You get the Phoenix A319, the Wing hardware, and you can fly Frankfurt Friday like a pro. And that's kind of the favorite thing for me. Hi, FNL Aviator, welcome in. Ken Flyer, it's great that you're here, and thanks for noticing that. Camel is back in chat. Yeah, we're flying. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We are flying one of the payware airplanes, and this is the PMDG 777. It's a cargo liner, and we're flying all of this on the VATSIM Flight Sim Network. My name is PETA. Welcome aboard, PETA. Thanks for coming in. You know, I get it too, but still, I've got to tell you, you know, okay, when the A320neo comes out, it's going to be great for me, but you know,
welcome aboard.
I'm just as happy with the A319's, you know, current engines and just buzzing around in that, especially with the great wind-wing stuff that we have now. It's that kind of cool. Galerme is back in chat. Are you calling it a night? Thanks for coming in. PETA, thank you for the follow.
Descend via the MZO4 arrival, runway 12 transition.
Descending now via the MZO arrival, runway 12 transition. FedEx 441 Heavy. 4,000 feet. So 4,000 feet. This airplane is so smart. How smart is it? It is so smart. It'll start the descent for us. Top of descent is right here.
Air Canada 1525,
about 35
contact Oakland
miles
Center,
out.
125.85.
35 miles, and it will do its thing.
125.85.
Yeah, Phoenix and Wind-Wing together is just this incredible combination. I do have the throttles on order, so as soon as they ship, I'll start setting up some of the equipment cams again for the Wind-Wing throttles.
Frontier Flight 4158,
the McDo and the autopilot. Jeremy is here. Welcome aboard. Jeremy Bishop, thanks for coming in. I do have a private pilot's license, so I can fly a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Anything bigger than that, I have to buy an airline ticket, and they make me sit in the back. It is a great airplane. I don't know about the crash. I have no idea. The URSA throttle is going to be great, K9. I'm ready for that. I really am.
FedEx 1959, contact NorCal approach 128.32. Good night.
128.32 is next for us. There we go. Yeah, Lefty, especially since you are an aircraft owner and you've got a Piper, you're going to be, this is just going to be the place that you get to go when you can't go to the airport. I mean, really. This is the place where you get to go when you can't go to the airport. This is also the place where you can try new things in the sim and before you ever try them in the real world airplane too. And I think that that's going to be great. 6 inches of snow for Lefty. Yeah, we've just got a little bit of a dusting outside here at Spy HQ. -6, roads are going to be icy. That's why I love being inside. Just love being inside right now.
15,000 climbing flight level
90. So who's taking the test?
Maintain flight level 310. That's your final for direction of flight.
Oh yeah, that test is easy. You're going to pass it. No problem.
Southwest 1569,
18
contact
miles from top of descent. Landing fuel is going to be 23,000 pounds. If we got to go around, that's going to be nice. If Polyot were here, I would be in serious trouble. I forgot to install Volanta.
United 213, contact LA Center 128.37. Good night.
128.37 United.
Volanta offline.
Oh,
Again.
got
Spy,
tagged anyway.
Do you need a checklist?
I need a keeper. All right, here comes Volanta. Let's get Volanta overlay and refresh. There is Volanta. There's progress, so we'll get a landing right. K9 is doing transition training from the S22 from the 172. 22 feels, -22 feels like -28. Well, you probably got more humidity where you are. Yeah, JSG Droid, I was kind of thinking that we don't usually get the landing on runway 28. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could set up fixes. Let's do fixes. We are coming into KOAK, Oakland. So what we need is we need the reciprocal of the runway we're landing on so we can get an extended center line. And so that's going to be too small to read. 296 degrees. 296 degrees, and I would like a 5-mile range ring around the airport. I would also like a 10-mile range ring around the airport and a 25-mile range ring around the airport. That way, we get a little bit more. We get a little bit more.
NovaJet 52, Oakland Center.
You have a better idea of where we are.
Oakland Center, Southwest 452, flight level 360, Mach decimal 81.
Irby, yeah.
452, Oakland Center, right here.
It was a little clean up there, wasn't it? Little too bare up there.
FedEx 1918, descend via the MZO 4 arrival, runway 12 transition.
Descend via the MZO 4, runway 12 transition, FedEx 1918.
Okay, 2 nautical miles to top of descent. So, throttles are going to pull themselves back automatically.
Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Well, it's going to speed itself up first, and then it's going to pull them back. Now, there we go. Started our descent. Auto throttle's coming back. They seem to be a little slower than they are in the 737 MAX that we fly. There it comes. First flight tomorrow is at 1800 Zulu. That is 1 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern Time in the US and 6 p.m. in London. Usually Sunday, because we do so much VATSIM events and stuff, we're going to be doing Chill Out Greek Island Hop, departing out of Kefalonia, going to Carpathos. So bring your Greek chill out, and we'll be ready for that. We've also got the James Bond BD-5J flight again. We did that last week, but not everybody was able to do the BD-5J. So we've got that once again set up for that. And then we'll figure out some VATSIM AT. I just put a ATC. I just put a link in if you'd like to get all the free scenery for the BD-5J and also get the small payware. I think it's like $15. Hi, Canutus. And that's basically a small single-person jet that James Bond flew in the movie and flew through a hangar and out the other side. So we're going to do that.
FedEx 441, contact NorCal approach 128.32. Good day.
128.32 for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too. Okay.
128.32. This is NorCal approach. We need the latest ATIS. Information
800,
Delta.
you're instructed to descend via, correct?
Yes, sir.
Captain Chris, good night to you. Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening.
Yeah,
No, I'm just making sure. I've gotten behind a couple today, so.
No problem. I wouldn't be surprised if I did do something around here.
Dude, that's why I'm checking.
Copy that.
NorCal, very good evening. FedEx 441 is about 11 miles out of my job, descending on the MSO arrival for runway 12 with information Delta.
441, NorCal approach. Good evening. Information X-rays current at Oakland. Expect ILS runway 12.
Expecting runway 12. We do have information X-ray now aboard FedEx 441. I clicked the wrong button. Information Delta is back in Ontario. 25,000 feet. Supernumerary signs go back to on. My name is Peter. Just did a follow. Thanks for the follow. And somebody, I think, did a subscription over on YouTube. Thank you for that.
Voyager 341, coming NorCal approach 135.65. 3565, Voyager 341.
That might be next for us. I'm not sure, but I always try and preset a frequency whenever I can, mostly because this is a two-person cockpit, and wow, can you get busy. Let's see. Let's do some numbers here. Flaps 30 landing, 148 knots. That looks great. Auto brake's going to be 3 in a big plane like this. And checklist time. Let's start off by doing cancel recall. Recall, everything's good. So recall is clear, no notes. Auto brake's just going to be 3. Landing data, VREF is going to be 148. Approach briefing has been done, but poorly done. Checklist is complete. Delos says to hydrate. We should hydrate. Macrocat, I don't know what that says, but it looks nice. Welcome aboard. And our descent's good too. Lights of San Francisco hiding behind those clouds over there. Oh, another thing. If you ever in your Piper Arrow, if you've ever done celestial navigation, you should know that all the stars up there are in the correct place. All the stars up there are in the correct place. Even the Milky Way, the constellations. So I don't know. Let's see. That may not be Orion, but you can also, like I said, do celestial navigation. And if you want, there is a freeware application for celestial navigation over at a website that you're probably going to want to learn about. FlightSim.to. I just put a link in there. That's where you go and get free airports and some free scenery and some free applications and stuff like that. And so that's kind of where you would also get the celestial navigation app. There's a couple of people that have done some really impressive celestial navigation things just using that application in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So yeah, all the cloud stars are great.
Open approach 125.1, FedEx 1859.
125.1 is next for us. One, 125.1. Passing 19,000 feet, transition's going to be 18,000 feet. Crazy to think doing pure celestial navigation in the sim. Okay, it's not for the faint of heart. I was just absolutely riveted to the Allison Johnson Captain Arash flight that they did together. They did some of the Amelia Earhart flights that were very long, and they used celestial navigation, just like Amelia Earhart would have done. And it was really interesting to watch Captain Arash do all that. Also, there was another live streamer, I think it was Blackbox. Blackbox 411 did a celestial navigation in the DC-6 from Africa basically over to South America. And I thought that was pretty good. Was Kenko on the front page today? I didn't know that. That's great, Johnny. I didn't know that. 3 cheers to Kenko. That's really exciting news. If you don't know what the front page is, that's sort of the front page of Twitch. They rotate different flights, live streamers. Yeah, Kenko is one of the rare cool people that's just absolutely outstanding here on Flight Sim. Altimeter checked and set. And I think we can do checklist. Altimeters. Checklist is complete. Gotta do checklists in this plane or it will yell at you. Lights of San Francisco looking pretty nice over there. Irvi says Ian's voice went out. Yeah, I've got to watch out for that too. That's why I went over and bumped the thermostat here. If it gets too cold, since I drove this thing for 40 years, I really have to watch it. So if it gets too cold, I have to stop. Mr. Waffle, your father flies 787s for American out of Philadelphia. How cool is that? No kidding, Mr. Waffle. We've got a couple 787s. They're not as good as these, but I know that a PMDG is eventually going to make one, I think. There's a couple that you can modify to make them a little bit better, but they're not quite as good as the Paywares. Johnny, we'll probably go and do a raid if Kenko is still flying around. Do you know, Johnny, is Kenko going to be at it for a while? That would be a great raid after we land. And we're spot on. Our descent deviation has us right where we're supposed to be. Oh, he's not now? Okay, thanks, Johnny.
NorCal approach, good evening. FedEx 1918 Heavy descending flight level 253 on the MZO 4 runway 12 transition with Yankee.
It's 1918 NorCal approach, Roger. Thanks for Yankee, expect ILS 12.
ILS 12 for FedEx 1918.
Yankee is aboard.
800, that's hit here, cleared Arnav Zulu, runway 12 right approach.
We did check in, didn't we? There's our 25-mile range range. We checked in. I hope. I know we got kicked over.
NorCal approach, good evening. Southwest 1605, descending 14,000 to cross outside at 8,000 with India.
So the 1605 NorCal approach, change my frequency 124.52.
2452, Southwest 1605.
FedEx 441, connect NorCal approach 125.1.
125.1 for FedEx 441, thanks. I think they kicked us over, but I didn't change and I didn't check in.
Approach, welcome Oakland altimeter 3016. Confirm you have information Yankee, and would you like runway 12 or 10 right?
We'll take runway 12, and we'll pick up Yankee real quick for 51 Bravo.
51 Bravo, Roger, you can expect the ILS runway 12 approach.
ILS 12, 51 Bravo.
NorCal, very good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy has Yankee aboard, coming up on Emma and descending on the MZO arrival.
FedEx 441 NorCal approach, good evening to you, sir, and thanks for Yankee. You can expect the ILS runway 12 approach.
Expecting the ILS now, runway 12, FedEx 441 Heavy. This is hour 8 of live streaming. Clearly the brain is starting to get a little mushy. Like David Hartman's nose wheel. Too bad we're not going into San Francisco International Airport, right, Thalo? That's Inside Jokes. If you want to know what that's all about, that is about a show that used to be on the Comedy Channel years ago called Mystery Science Theater 3000. And they like to pick on bad movies, and that was a bad movie about airplanes. We got a new message. Information Yankees aboard the plane. Very good. Let's see. Facundo Garcia. Did I say that right? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. All right, this is all looking really good. And next is landing checklist. Let's go and arm the speed brake. Speed brakes are armed. Our speed is looking really pretty good here, although we might need the speed brake coming in over here in just a second. Let's see how it slows down. This one slows down pretty good. The 737 MAX is pretty slippery. It's pretty slippery, and you usually have to speed brake, you know, at about 10,000 feet. Landing lights, 1, 2, 3. And cabin call. Tom Hanks is lurking back there. Auto brakes are set.
1 Bravo at Raider, cleared ILS runway 12.
That radar cleared ILS 12151 Bravo.
Okay, let's see. We do have Oakland Tower 127.2. Let's preset that. 127.2 is Oakland Tower. We've already briefed the runway and taxi. Oakland also has ground 121.75. Are you slowing down like a good airplane? Relatively good. Let's see. Flaps 1 is 265. We are 255, so flaps 1. Flaps are 1. There is missed approach over there, 25 miles and 10-mile range rings. Emmett Nemesis, there are a couple of VATSIM events that are long-haul events. Cross the pond, cross the land, cross the ditch, those kinds of things. And those we try to do. But unless there's full ATC on across the pond, that gets really, really boring. Also, it's just, we can do like 3 flights and get 3 takeoffs and landings in the time that it would take for us to do a long haul. So I generally kind of like, we'll do the long hauls when there's a VATSIM event. Otherwise, we like to do about an hour to 90 minutes between the airports so that we can, you know, go and see new places and do more takeoffs and landings. User VJ6, welcome in. We took off from Ontario, California, which is near LA, and we are doing a big cargo flight in a FedEx 777, and we're taking it up to
Gulfstream
Oakland.
151 Bravo traffic, 12 o'clock, 5,600 northeastbound Airbus.
We got him on TCAS for the clouds right now. We'll be looking out though for 51 Bravo.
51 Bravo, roger. Should be no factories restricted above you.
Do we have up above and below here? Yeah, we do. Let's go ahead and set our TCAS down here to below, so that way we can look below on our landings. User, you're doing Canadian flights? We actually haven't done Toronto Thursdays in quite a while.
Speed?
Speed.
Speed 260 knots, GPS 2954, we'll slow at Solar.
GPS 2954, heavy roger. Gulfstream 151 Bravo, contact Oakland Tower 127.2, good night.
27.2, Gulfstream 151 Bravo, see ya.
Okay, on the arrival, do we have any speed restrictions here?
FedEx 1918 descending 11,000 with information Yankee.
FedEx 1918 NorCal approach,
It's going
welcome
to be
the Oakland
200 knots at
3016 for
Logan.
Yankee, expect the ILS runway 12 approach.
And that's about it.
ILS
I
12
generally
for
would
FedEx
rather be
1918 heavy.
210, but that's okay. Absolutely, Emmett, when you get your Game Pass, yeah, I understand we all have tight months, don't we? And they're never fun. But yep, we fly every day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Our departure times are always 1800 Zulu.
2954.
And that is 6 p.m. in London and 1 o'clock in the afternoon in New York. And we fly, usually it's a big jet, and we try and do 3 flights, at least one good VATSIM event. The middle flight is, we're starting to have a little bit more fun with it, you know, maybe go to multiplayer, just goof around. And then there's usually some VATSIM ATC for the last flight like this one. This is Saturday Night Ops on VATSIM though, so it's definitely a little more advanced.
You should be with me for departure. Try 135.1. 135.1.
Mr. Waffle, funny because you never guess who the pilot in the room is.
Well, that's if I bring you with me. Actually, should be with me.
Actually, you found him flying upstairs mid-flight reading. Oh, Mr. Waffle, I mean, if you're talking about, you know, real pilots flying on VATSIM, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's ATC people that are on VATSIM with us as well. real world pilots and ATC love to use flight sim and stuff like that. Just keep their skills frosty. And you know, most people in aviation love aviation. That's part of why they do it. And this is how you get to have a little bit of fun with aviation at home, when you don't really get to have fun at work. JSG Droid says the skies are littered with lights tonight. I need to be a little closer. But yeah, there's you know, Oakland's up, San Francisco. Okay, posture check. Time to fly the airplane like, you know, an airplane. Bring in the map a click.
Heavy clear direct Keener, descend via the EMSA-4 arrival.
Okay, direct to Keener and descend via the EMSA-4. Good, 54 heavy.
I see one airplane up ahead of us here.
We're on the Oak 3.
That's one of the cool things. After Sim Update 3, we can see airplanes 20 plus miles away, especially at night, which really brings the skies alive now in Flight Sim.
So 1776, clear direct Keener, descend and maintain 7,000. Direct Keener, descend 7,000. FedEx 1918 for traffic, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, FedEx 1918.
Information on the computer for you, She017. You're on YouTube. That's going to be in the description of the video. So that's where you'll find computer specs and stuff.
Direct Keener and escape Delta 17.
Roger, and 7,000.
Little bit of a control freak here. Gonna do my own speeds now.
FedEx 1959 aircraft type.
For 777 for FedEx.
Roger, do you know, are you Bravo 77 Whiskey or 772 by any chance?
We're 775 Lima, freighter edition.
Oh, that's right, I forgot there's a third one.
These are the fun ones.
Someone amended your aircraft type when they meant to amend something else.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, that's why people are asking me what my aircraft type is.
FedEx 1918, clear direct Keener, and descend via
flaps are now 15.
Direct Keener and
flaps 15.
Via the EMSA-4, FedEx 1918.
And 1918, I should tell you, cross Keener at above 7,000 and descend via the EMSA-4 arrival.
Cross Keener 7,000 and then descend by the arrival of FedEx 1918.
Yes, 2950 for heavier reduced speed if you want to not.
Flying T10, EPIS 29.
Buck, I'm blown away by it too. I mean, Stormy is just this incredible computer that I've got running, and it's what's keeping me going right now, and I'm really grateful that this system runs so well. But yeah, I'm blown away and super duper grateful that it works. Okay, let's get ready to do heading hold. There we go. And we got 2 more checkpoints, continuing our descent. 6,000 at Longhorn. And we're already at 200 knots. We're good to go there.
FedEx 1959, the heavy, descend and maintain 2,900.
Got an airplane off the left over here.
Okay, Roger, Southwest 452, passing 13,400 on the EMSA-4.
Landing fuel. We are expecting 23,000 pounds when we land. We're gonna die fuel is 15,000 pounds, so we're gonna be good there. No problems. Camel, I'm on a PC.
41 to resume published speed at Logan.
UPS 2954, perfect, thanks.
Roger, will do.
Got an airplane here, 15 miles.
UPS 2954, actually for traffic reduced speed to 200.
That's got to be them right over there. So that's the one we're looking at.
Traffic reduced speed to 210 knots.
210 knots.
FedEx 1959, sorry, turn left heading.
Gonna hit 4,000 feet there. And heading hold.
Affirm, FedEx 1959, continue that left turn heading 090, maintain 2,900 and cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
090, 2,900.
Is it time to start talking about pizza yet?
And FedEx 1959 Heavy, amending altitude 2,100 till established, cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
Amending the altitude 2,100 till established.
There's the runway, there's the approach, there's 10 miles, 5 miles, and as we come out, you'll see we have an extended center line, which really helps us with situational awareness.
Yankee, and you were looking for the GPS runway 10 right, correct?
Temperature outside the airplane is... it's always in a different place. 18 degrees, no reason to worry about anti-ice.
Alaska 542, contact NorCal approach 128.3.
Icing is a thing in flight sim with some airplanes. Not all airplanes react negatively to icing, but some of them react the way they should. I don't know if the Piper Arrow is going to do that or not for you, Lefty. But icing is a thing. You go into the VATSIM. Well, first of all, VATSIM's been around for a long time. It's been there for a long time. So they do it pretty good. But it's great community. I'm really lucky, CT Aviation. Really grateful. Expect to exit at Whiskey 3. What if I don't want whiskey tonight? Have we got ale?
1770.
That was, there was a joke for you. Thanks, Magic. JSG Droid says it's a cool approach over the bridge.
1776, descend and maintain 6,000.
4,000 and spot on. 200 knots, we're supposed to be there too.
1776 NorCal approach, descend and maintain 6,000.
One airplane on approach right there. We don't have the views set up for this airplane right now, but you know, it isn't just the cockpits of some of these jets that are modeled. The whole airplane is modeled. You could actually, with some of these airplanes, do a very complete walk around and check things like the brake pins, hydraulic lines, tread on the tires. You could do things like that too. This is one of those airplanes that's very, very detailed. So is the Phoenix airplanes.
Heavy, descend and maintain 3,100.
Descending now 3,100, FedEx 441 Heavy. How low can we go? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, freezing is a thing. Freezing can be a thing. Over in X-Plane, which is another sim, I learned about it the real hard way when we were doing a flight from Boston to Chicago. I had my favorite 757 up, and the engines both iced up, and we'd go augering into the ground. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, learned that one the hard way for sure. Oh, Sorcerer, Chicago deep dish, just a simple pepperoni. but a Chicago deep dish pepperoni is really good.
FedEx 441 Heavy, turn left heading 200.
Left turn 200 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. There we go.
About 1776, reduce speed at 200 knots.
200 knots, 1776.
Dot
1776, set to maintain 4,000.
airplane up there. They're probably heading over to San Francisco. I don't think they're coming in on ours.
South 3279, thanks for information. Yankee Oakland altimeter 3016. Expect the ILS runway 12 approach. 16
Almost there, Amargosa. Almost there. Actually, there's a couple places. Polyot says that there are a couple of places in London, I think, where you can get some authentic Chicago deep dish, but I think you got to go to London and stuff. Actually, there's a waypoint just ahead called Alcatraz.
3,100, you could 2954 Heavy.
So there is a waypoint there.
FedEx 441 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,100.
Descend and maintain 2,100, FedEx 441 Heavy.
FedEx 441 Heavy, you are 6 miles from Plaza, turn left heading 150, maintain 2,100 till established, cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
Left turn now, 150 degrees, maintain 2,100, cleared for the ILS, runway 12 approach, and we will hold on to 2,100 till established, FedEx 441 Heavy.
Yes, 2954 Heavy, turn left heading
Get a little
200.
help from the approach system here.
Left turn 200, FedEx 2954 Heavy.
Flaps 20. Gear going down. Coming in over the bridge. There it is. Very foggy. There's the Transamerica Center, the pointy building. Looks like Alcatraz is going to be in the clouds. Got a runway up there. That looks like our runway. Looking good. And 180 via 147. Let's call it 150 to land. Oh, it's the ferry. Is that what it's called? I thought it was the one that was pointy. That pointy building there. I don't know. I'm not from San Francisco. JSG Droid had a minus 324. These are big jets.
441 Heavy, contact Oakland Tower 127.2. See ya.
Point 2 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thank you for some nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
You too. Thanks so much.
Point 2 and Oakland ground is 121.75. 121.75. I set this before I check in just because you can get overloaded really quickly. Oakland Tower, very good evening. FedEx 441 in Heavy is on the ILS runway 12. Looks like we're about 5 miles out.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Oakland Tower, hello. What could go wrong? Runway 12, you're clear to land.
12 clear to land, FedEx 441 Heavy. We're going to try and keep things from going wrong tonight. Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, looking good there. Looking good all up here, no problems. Looking great here. And checklist is almost done. Flaps are still rolling out to flaps 30. Looking good. And that checklist is now complete. We are now ready to land. Ground is set, exiting left. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. We actually get to fly.
1,000.
a foggy night.
Oakland Tower, hello, EPS 2954 Heavy, ILS runway 12.
UPS 2954 Heavy, Oakland Tower, hello, you're number 2, runway 12, cleared to land.
Number 2, 12, cleared to land, EPS 2954.
500. 400. 300.
Auto throttle's off.
Approaching minimums. 200.
Oh, you noticed that high airplane? Landing.
Glide 100. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
The glide slope,
slow.
I think, is
Glide
off
slow.
in Microsoft Flight
20.
Simulator.
10.
Reverse. Reverse is green.
November 108 Echo, Oakland Tower, hello again, hold short, runway 10 left.
Reverse, off. Auto brakes off. Speed brakes down. Manual braking.
FedEx 441 Heavy, welcome to Oakland. You can contact ground now, 0.75. Have a great night.
Ground 0.75 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
You do the same.
Oakland ground, hi there. FedEx 441's at Whiskey 3. We're going to FedEx land tonight.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Oakland ground. Welcome to Oakland. Taxi to the rest. The uniform Tango Bravo.
Taxi to the ramp. We're coming in Uniform Tango and Bravo for FedEx 441 Heavy. That is going to be Uniform Tango and Bravo. Straight ahead. Okay, how do we do over here? All the lights are good. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down. APU does not go on. We are a cargo airplane. I'm not sure if it was all that buttery. Let's see. Is this anything to be happy about? We had minus 208 and 1.12 Gs. So I'm going to say, you know, it's a wide body jet. We are very heavy. You definitely can't bring an airplane like this in, you know, like a feather. So my guess is it's pretty good. Come on around here. Big FedEx plane going past the terminal area. Yeah, no unsportsmanlike celebration tonight. None of that this time. And we got the cool panda bear livery for this one because it is unbearably cute. Okay, and let's see. Uniform Tango. And then Bravo over into our area. Sounds pretty good. Should have set a clock for 3 minutes, and then we could shut down engine number 2. The only thing you got to do at that point in time is just make sure that you don't slow down with this big thing, but you could save a little bit of time at the gate. Amargos is making holiday cookies tonight.
Oakland ground, hello.
That's a great idea.
We're heavy off Whiskey 3.
It is. I really like having the panda plane.
Kind of southeast of Bravo and Tango intersection.
Okay, right turn to Bravo. Once we make that right turn, we'll be shutting down 2.
Uniform Tango Sierra GPS 2964 heavy, thanks.
Okay, make sure nobody's coming over here. There's a building. Nobody's over there. Anybody over there? Nope, nobody over there. FedEx land is up on this side. CGT is back in chat. Welcome back in. Might need to kick the throttle one engine up. A little bit of a delicate dance, but the sooner you can get one of these thirsty jet engines to turn off, the better. Engine number 2 off. Whoa! My nose wheel tiller control is really going crazy. So it's sort of like, come on, Wind Wing, make that tiller control happen. And there is FedEx land. They even have FedEx on the side of the building to help us out. And they've got these really cool places to park so that your packages don't get wet if it's raining. So we use one of those. Around we go over there. First flight tomorrow, Kefalonia in Greece. If you're into computer games, that is the first island that you appear at in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So we're departing from Kefalonia and heading over to Carpathos. So you see over there, you've got those buildings like that. Oh, actually, I don't think they would use it for the 777s. They wouldn't use these gates for the 777s. Because the 777s, you load them from the back. So we would not put these over here. Oh, well. We are in Cargoland, the new theme park from Disney. Yeah, see, this is for like the MD-11 and the other big jets so that they would land over, load over there. But not this one.
Oakland ground, good evening. Cessna 06 Bravo Delta
Romeo. And stop. There we go. Parking brakes going on. Parking brakes are going to go on. Nose light is going to go off. And that's really good. No APU. So come over here. We go to ground. Because we have engine number 2 off, we can put chocks in and request ground power. Now when we have ground power, we can come up here and pop in ground power, and then engine number 1 goes off, and now we're saving fuel because we didn't start up the APU. Let's turn off the transponder. Transponder is off. Supernumerary signs can go off. And let's see, beacon is over there. That looks pretty good. Engines coming down. Although I think we're supposed to wait until the N1 is below like 5% or something. So anybody getting close into, you know, the front of the engine doesn't get sucked in there. And then we go to ground service vehicles. We got to wait until that engine spins down just a little bit. But we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. Let's see, we would also do hydraulic pumps off at this point. And we also don't need the fuel pumps anymore. So those can go off as well. And then this is what the pilots here would basically do. And then the ground crew, I think, powers it down. Doors. And if we come over here, yeah, you see you load a 777 in the back. So you load a 777 back here. I guess that's so you're going to be shoving stuff forward, and you can't put too much in the back so it doesn't tip back. Like some of the cargo planes, you can tip back on the tail because you're loading them up front here. So I'm guessing that's why they put this one back here, the gate back there. So really, you know, smart. I was thinking like, wait a minute, you got the door back there, but when you think about it, it makes perfect sense so that you won't tip the airplane on the tail. First flight tomorrow, Kefalonia. We are going to Carpathos. There is a nice payware airport. It's about $10 US over at Orbix, if you decide you want to do that. And I already put the link into chat earlier, but we're also going to do a repeat of the James Bond fly through the hangar flight in the BD-5J. So we've got that ready to come up too. So that'll be going on. Let's see, we should have a plane that flew with us down from the MD-11 should be landing here, I think. Because we had an MD-11 take out. That could be them coming in right over there. But that could be the MD-11 coming in. So we've got that coming up. Wolfie, thank you for being here. I appreciate you stopping by as always. Hang on, let me go and put that up there. There's the airplane that's just coming in. I think that's the MD-11 there. It is pizza time. Absolutely. Pizza time, your favorite beverages. And it's also raid time. See, somebody said it was a big day for Kenko, but Kenko is done. So let's see who else is flying around. Stu is doing some flying. Oh, let's go to see Moose. Moose is doing truck sim. Well, let's go and see what truck sim's going on. Let's go and see what Moose is doing. Mustafa does a lot of flight simming, really cool flight simming too, and every now and then is doing train driving, but also does a little truck driving too, and every now and then does something called Moose After Dark, which is karaoke in the flight sim community, which is really pretty cool. If you're brand new, thank you for coming in today. It was a fun day. Time for soup for JSG Droid. Thank you for coming in. Tom Hanks did not show up, so we didn't end up crashing into a castaway island. So we're good to go there. Sphinx Music, did somebody say after dark? I think somebody did. Sphinx Music, thank you for coming in. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you for the really nice support. There were some nice gift subs today. A couple really nice big ones. Thank you for the extra support. Very, very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here at Spy HQ. There was some nice cheers as well. And there was some really nice follows. If you're brand new, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time, as I mentioned, 1800 Zulu. But I'm going to cut it there and stop rambling. Thank you for being here. As always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1800 Zulu. Cheers, good night, and thanks for coming.